it occurs to me now that this loop is a little bit too short, computer. This loop is only like a minute long. This Senpo Temple Mount Congo Sekiro combat theme is in fact a little too short for the, well, anyway, we'll leave it at that. Hello, computer. Welcome back. What's the telnet command again? You can get it. Shindigs. You got it. It's right here. Shindigs, please, Shindigs is fucking, well, we'll get into that. We'll get into that too. We have a lot of things to get into today, computer. It's been 3-4 whole days since the last LCOLONQ sesh, since the last Colonq sesh. And we're beginning to get a little bit restless. We're getting a little, do you feel it in the air, computer? Do you feel it? Do you feel the restlessness? Do you feel the, I don't know, the accumulation of energy? We're going to figure out what that's all about today. We're going to work out what that's all about today. Anyway, you can smell it. Yes, good. Okay, anyway, I don't know what, all these intros, it's always a gamble, right? I always have like ideas prepared. I have like, oh, I'm going to do this little bit, but it never goes. It never goes the way I think it's going to go. But that's what makes this interesting, right? I feel like one of the things that's fun about this whole thing is that like, it's not like a stage performance where like I know what's going on too. Let's turn this fucking, let's click buttons. It's buttons time. It's buttons and saying hello time. It's not this, it's not that. It's time to click the main scene button and to go over in this direction. Okay, we're so fucking back. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Hello, greetings. Welcome in Sifon_Altera. We're getting ads now. Okay, I'm so sorry. That fuck. Okay, you are the lucky winner today, Nemdev. You are the person you've mentioned advertisement, and now you must receive your just desserts. You must receive you must receive virtue's last reward or something. Let's and then we'll start thing, I think. Anyway, did you make it to the start of a Colonq stream? Yes, we are in fact at the start. I gotta unmute desktop audio so we have rats mode. Rats engage, turn on the rats, activate rats. Okay, welcome in Sifon_Altera. Welcome in AnOkGuy0, also known as Andy. Also, I think known as possibly AnOkGuy1 and other numbers perhaps as well. I'm not aware of the full number last name lore. Welcome in Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in I'm in Prison Real with, the underscores, etc, etc. Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Zully3. Welcome in FN_Lumi. It's good to see you, Louie. Welcome back. Welcome in Fairchild VT, good to see you. Will I achieve Jade-like skin this stream? Well, that's up to you. Will I achieve Jade-like skin? Certainly. My skin is going to be maximally Jade-like. You might even say it's going to be the optimal level of Jade-like. Welcome in Ledin Jin. Not to be confused. Well, anyway, welcome in Takavide. Welcome in Corollas 2011. Welcome again Shindigs. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in Loki Hearth, good to see you. Welcome in Watchmakering. Interview went well. Should hear from hiring manager by end of week. Hell yeah. Watchmaker is in the process of applying for a job, and we should all root for Watchmakering because it's hard to get jobs right now. So let's fucking keep Watchmakering in your thoughts. Watchmakering is cool, and they deserve it big time. I guess it's not about what you deserve. It's about, you kind of deserve what you get in all. Well, anyway, that's a separate. We're getting into philosophy now. Welcome in Cuz TC. Welcome in Nam_Dev. Welcome in Yuki VT. Welcome in Must_Broke_. Welcome in 99. Numalelf. Is that we got all? Okay, yeah. Welcome. Good praise for Watchmakering. Hell yeah. Friend became mute. Friend should talk. Friend should be talking. I think we're fine though. I've been doing these long, I've been getting into moaning a little bit more. Not like moaning in like a sensual sense. I'm getting into moaning like from the heart. I think. I'm all about Puppet too, so config management. Yeah, we love some of that. Some sort of systems administration around here. Welcome in Monochrome_0. See, he's dead. Yeah, he would never eat a brick. Friend would never eat a brick in his entire life. It's impossible. It's literally unlikely. Anyway, what do we have to do? What do we have to talk about today? Today's theme, by the way, if you were wondering, is that BPM yours? Oh, it's mine. The theme of today's session, the theme of our session today. God damn. It's so bright. If you don't know, our friend Failure just redeemed if you're on a watch streak. I know some of you are on watch streaks around here. I know every Colonq head would never miss a Colonq sesh, right? You'd never miss a Colonq sesh. It's unlikely. Welcome in Kenny Koda and Entei as well. It's You can redeem if you have a 5 watch streak. You have like a 2. Oh, it's fake. It's scam. It's scam Coryllis 2011. It's my CPU load. And welcoming Kari Chari. Oh hell, wait a second. That's a name that I recognize. That's a name of someone who I am in fact familiar with, and who you should be familiar with also, starting immediately. It's starting literally now. If you're interested in programming, if you're interested in gaming, if you're interested in conversation, or interested in just hanging out with a cool shrimp on the internet, Kari Chari. Very cool. Kari Chari, yes. Oh, you're unfamiliar? Yes. You were unfamiliar. Now you're becoming familiar. You become, well, I don't know about becoming a familiar. The A kind of well, let's move on. Let's move on. Welcoming Kettle Stew as well. And also Kirino. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so today's theme is spiritual cleansing. That's what we're going for today. I don't know if spiritual cleanse. That's a bit of a strong word. Maybe spiritual. I don't know. We've been steeped in heavy curses for a while here, gamers. For a while, we've been steeped in heavy curses. Those combining forward, backward voices are very satisfying. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's but we've been immersing ourselves. We've been immersing our soul in some deeply messed up stuff. Why is Friend saying things that are non-things? Wait. Everyone's been talking recently about this GPT thing, how they killed it, they lobotomized. Is Friend actually dead for real now? We'll have to investigate that. I guess that's gonna be part of our occult investigations club activities today. Spiritual cleansing, what category? Well, this is software and game development. Software development, if you didn't know by watching this stream, is something pretty close. I think it's closer to theology than anything. Kirino. It's closer to I don't know, guided meditation. My spirit is already getting cleansed. Yes, we need to remove these curses. They need to be we need blessings instead. You already know. If you're attentive, you already know what's happening here. Yeah, watch me. Okay, also bizarre fucking thing. So what I'm referring to right now is that I don't know if you can see this in the chat. If you're like in the public chat, can you see Watchmakering's 3 stream streak? Is that visible? Is that public? Welcome in Biting Bits as well. Jesus, Friend needs help. Friend needs a lot of help right now. What is this responding with? It's public, yeah. For me, that appears in my activity feed, and it's literally bright fucking red, and it stays red until something else appears in my activity feed, or after like 30 seconds or something. And it's just like, every time it happens, I'm like, oh god, something is wrong. Something has gone wrong deeply. Welcome Crazy Kitty 357 as well. Good to see you. I should start doing the thing where I shout people out. I'm canceled. Yeah, it's an alarm. Twitch now has integrated alerts that tell you immediately if you're being absolutely fucking destroyed on Twitter. I'm using a mix of TT Chat for chat and Streamlink to watch the stream. Oh, very nice. I think we have some Streamlink enjoyers for well. Is your heart rate on 88 BPM? This is literally the best bit I have ever run. Is this stream rendered in curses currently? Well, it's not in curses, but it's fundamentally the same thing, right? Curse is just kind of a wrapper around the appropriate terminal escape sequences. I just output the escape sequences directly, but we are not in curses. We've already been liberated from curses. If you'd like to render the stream yourself, Kari Chari, if you run this command, if you run this, you can get this. This is actually your BPM. No, it's not J-Create stuff. It keeps on giving. Yes, we've had maybe 100 people. I don't mean to mock you, Queswick. Welcome in, by the way. And also this sums up. This is the sort of thing where I made it display. It's my CPU load, right? So it kind of naturally fluctuates based on what's happening, and it's not random, right? It's not a random number, but it's it's closer to a random number generator than it is to my actual health. That's funny. Thank you. Yeah, and it's big enough. I think we get people like seeing it on in the thumbnail, right? And people keep coming in and they're like, wait, what is this thing? You completely had me fooled, lol. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I guess it's doing its job. Welcome in A Legend is Afoot as well. Bytes per moment. Kind of works. Welcome in Flo Floaty and Spooksy VT and everyone. Hello. Greetings. So Anime Girl overdoses on coffee. Yeah, very, very true. Very true. Anyway, so we have a few things to do today. Mostly the theme is going to be spiritual cleansing. We're going to sort out what that's all about. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1, Eudaimoniac. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for all the boosts as well. Gone. Yeah, we have the Gone now. I need to probably cache that one. The coffee exploit is yet to be patched. Yes. I have an actual heart rate monitor with Bluetooth, so I can yeah, I know a lot of people do, right? Like people who play horror games and stuff, right? That's sort of the thing to do. Welcome Prodspot as well. An anime netcat girl. Yes, exactly. We've achieved netcat girl attention. This is somehow the average energy level of a Colonq. I wish I knew the. Well, I mean, you're going to learn it today, YukiVT. You have to draw the latent. Well, it's kind of the late. It's sort of involved. It involves like prana and like vril and stuff. It's sort of a. Well, we'll get there. We'll figure it out today through this guided session. Welcome in, Ponydare, if I didn't say so. Anyway, so other things of note that have occurred. Are you more obsessed with winning or busting? Welcome in, Danktown Bunny. I think mostly. Well, right now. I would never bust. You know, I'm obviously winning, right? I've never busted in my life. I only win, Danktown Bunny. I never. Well, anyway, I wish your netcat stream had the same high def app. Yeah, we tried that, Corolla. We built that on stream maybe a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, Corolla's 2011. You can actually see, you can get the high def version in a canvas. If you go to, where is it? Is it Ring? Is it Pubnix? Is it this? Is it Ring? Which? Is it WebRing? Is it WebRing? There it is. If you go there and you click my link, like if you go to here, pub.colonq.computer, if you go to here, if you go to our web zone and you click here, you can see me in the better format, but it's like it's also had like half the frame rate. Welcome in MX Alex. The problem we encountered trying to do like full frame rate on the netcat thing was that like there's no like we're just streaming like the actual bytes that go to your terminal, right? It's also a second in advance. Yeah, it's more real time than Twitch for sure. We're sipping no LaCroix today. I drank my supply, but ModClunk's at the grocery store, so we may have some bubble water yet here, gamers. So other things that are happening, other exciting things. I did a thing. I Twitch partner applications. Thank you so much for all your support over the last month, especially, but also, I mean, for over the last, how long has it been now? It's the 28th today. It's the 28th today. I started on January 28th. So I guess it's been by some I guess the exact number in the month doesn't really matter, and months have varying lengths. They're not really a very good unit to measure time anyway. But I guess it's been 10 months now. This is the 10-month anniversary. Howdy. Well, we're not there yet. We're not there quite yet, Kirito. We got to see. Welcome in Lane Within as well. Good to see you. Congrats on Partner Minus. Thank you. Yes. So the actual application process is inscrutable, and we'll see how it actually goes. What is the correct pronunciation of LaCroix? I don't know. It's people say like LaCroix. I don't care. I'm going to start saying LaCroix. It doesn't matter to me one fraction. It doesn't matter to me at all. In 1 month and 11 days, you'll be 1111. Hell yeah. That seems ideal. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. LaCorks. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate all the watching, and I hope we can all share good times in the future, because I think that the Twitch, I think Father Twitch will probably look at how it go for the next little period, and then you understand. So we're gonna keep pushing until we make it, is what I'm saying. I never bust. We've already established my non-busting status, so you know I gotta keep pushing it until I make it anyway. But thank you so much. It was a cool thing. I woke up in the morning. I was like just under. Yeah, you have to have 75 average viewers in a month to have do the partner application thing, and like a few days ago, it was at like 74. But I woke up yesterday morning, and I think like an older stream like went off the, you understand, but it was cool, and thank you. Have you ever tried setting up your own Kubernetes cluster? I have not used Kubernetes at all. My network deployment type shenanigans have been limited to an extremely minor amount. Like I've done very little like DevOps stuff in general, I think, or like what is the term for this now? This is just like, this is system deployment engine. There's probably some sort of term for this. It's been limited to I don't know, Docker. We've done some docking in the past. We've done a little bit of Docker Docker Compose type scenarios, but mostly recently Nix stuff. Kubernetes is generally known as the 15th circle of hell. Yeah, it seems quite scary. There was a system at my previous job that was very involved. Do you have a VPS or home hosted? I think I'm running, I got like 3 or 4 VPSs right now, and then 2 of them are stream things, and then I have a home server that's currently not set up because of strange network reasons. I have to install a new NIC and then set up a whole little, I have to turn it into a router and then set up a whole little like LAN for myself. Yeah, it seems horrible. I have seen some nightmares. There's a furry joke here. Well, who knows? Doc and Clonk is no time for caution. Well, we'll see about that. I think it's always time for caution, Furor Syndros. We always maintain appropriate caution. Solutions architect, if you want the AWS lingo. Welcome, Pajama Cat. I think I already said that, but I'll say it again. I don't give a fuck. So you always stream on Tuesday now. Lucas TA, I've always streamed on Tuesday for a very long time now. I've streamed on Tuesday and Friday every week for like the past, like, I don't even know, like 5 months. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Imagine if Emacs was configured in YAML. It would be a whole, I mean, you have to be configuring in YAML script, right? I feel like Emacs, like the important part is the ability to write code, right? That sort of configuration. So I think that's relevant. Anyway, let's assess. We have an Ansible role at work, which apparently makes a Kubernetes cluster, but I've never dared to actually run it. That seems, yeah, it just seems so my fear with the DevOps things, right? My constant, I feel like keeping it simple, comma stupid is a very important thing in that context, because like it's sort of by definition like something that, like, if you're okay, here's the double-edged sword of automating things. When you automate something, that thing becomes less visible to you, right? When you do a thing by hand, it's very apparent how that thing is happening, right? Because there's pain. The pain, I mean, we're getting to something spiritual, something ascetic already here. The pain enhances your awareness, right? Jazzahall VT, automate D's, and thank you. That's all I'm going to say, Jazzahall. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you. Pain is really important. Yeah. I mean, so I think what often happens is things are automated to a degree that, I mean, it's just the struggle. It's just the struggle. You understand what I'm saying, right? Something you're like, if you're deploying something, for example, right? You're very aware, and you're doing it manually. You're very aware of that whole process. Automate this, Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta start shouting people. Who am I fucking shouting out here? What is going on? We gotta shout out to everybody. Welcome in Digby Cat and Alto VT and everyone. Hello. What's a variance? Can I eat it? Thank you. Pain. Yeah, I don't even know. And obviously we want to avoid pain, right? I'm a pain hater. I want to dodge pain. We have is this lava? Thank you. Sound pained. Yeah. I mean, we're trying to we have to liberate ourselves from these curses today, Digby Cat. That is today's lore. Anyway, let's start. Let me start pressing buttons. It's Yuki. You know Yuki. You should. Yeah, that's the one. If you don't know Yuki, you should become Yuki. But whenever I see like a super involved Kubernetes configuration, right? When it's not like the simple thing, when it's like, oh, there's a whole fucking repository full of shit going on here. Welcome in, Flyan. Good to see you. You need to command the auto shoutouts. Again, Dangtown Bunny. This is the perfect segue into that conversation, right? Because the pain of going, it's not a pain, but the you understand, the metaphorical pain of going and typing the shout out every time, it keeps me aware, right? I don't want like, if Flyan was automatically shouted out.
Unholy fusion of divine paradox and internet
jokes. Oh, welcome in Luigi and also TF_Tokyo. But if I automate this thing, right, I lose the awareness of it, right? Suddenly Flyan and Digby Cat, they're getting shouted out and I don't even know them anymore. I don't even know myself anymore, and I don't want that. I don't crave that. I thought Leafy was my thing. Okay, wasn't it a full moon yesterday? Can we establish the moon phase? I mean, we know it's deeply broken, right?
It's at least a form of self.
We know it's totally fucked. Where is lunar phase for date, calendar, current date? Can we see? It's first. That's definitely not right. I don't think that's right at all. Are we segueing into Google auto prompting email? Yeah. It's no good. I have until Friday to finish my game from first jam. Welcome in, Modulate Owners. Are you doing? Is that the big mode jam? Is that how that goes? Big mode jam. Is this? Is this? 17 days? No, this is longer. This is longer thing. This is happening right now. I've seen a few people working on this. This is video game donkey jam. A game off. I see. I was thinking about doing this maybe, but also I don't know. I have too many other things going on. I would rather spend 17 days working on Oob. I'd rather spend 8 days procrastinating working on Oob and 9 days working on Oob than try and start a new project that I won't finish. Welcome in freedrill_. Could God stream a game he couldn't stream about his butthole over? Potentially. I think so. We might be losing responses here. Will you do Advent of Code? Probably. We'll probably do something. Will you do Pirate Software game? Oh, of course. Of course, Tank Down Bunny. Well, I'll try at least. We'll see how it goes.
I'm pretty sure
there's a lot of bits being activated all at once here. This is okay. We need mental clarity. Activate. Okay, good. It works perfectly. It's so fucking good. Instant. Brackys is making a game jam in February. Would be fun to join. Yeah, there's so many jams, right? The main issue I see with like jam participation, my jam participation at least. Let me shout out Flyan as well. Welcome in, Flyan. The thing I'm encountering. Thank you, Mawjod, for the resub.
It's your birthday. The ice cream is on its way. And
it's always assets, right? I guess I would have to team up. Do we have any artists? Do we have any people who like the main thing stopping you from game jamming is like having a mediocre programmer who will force you to do a bunch of weird shit? Is this is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Do we have any art fans? Game Jam was fun last weekend. Oh, cool. Which one did you do? There's so many now, right? There's people game jamming probably continuously, I would imagine, right? There's like small ones, right? If I search Alec Yek Rule 34, how many hits would I get? God damn. I saw you playing Jazzahol VT. I was lurking over there last night. I saw you yicking out a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not gonna claim to have watched 7 hours of Yik, but I watched a little bit of Yik, and I didn't like what I saw. Welcome to H_Ryugo for thank you for the follow. Stayed up late finishing my game jam last night. I'm Zombocom mode. Any Art Fam Gang Nation in the chat room? I gotta look at more weekend jams at some point. I didn't like what I played. Yeah, it seemed like it. I can draw those cool S-type things. That might be good enough. It might be good enough because like I feel like otherwise we're gonna be stuck just making ASCII roguelike games for game jams. That's well, it's sort of a limited appeal, right? You're never gonna. I mean, if I'm doing a game jam as my personal self, I'm doing it to have fun. If I'm doing it as LCOLONQ, I'm doing it to well have fun and have fun stream and also to pursue my idle dream, right? To chase that fucking idle dream. I can draw some mean regular polygons and logo. That gets there. It is the indie aesthetic though. ASCII kind of is your brand. Yeah, that is true. That is true. ASCII roguelike game. What more can a man ask? That is honestly true. It's not a roguelike apparently. We could do something. A 3D ASCII that exists. That definitely does exist. I mean, we have the basis of a 3D ASCII game right here, right? We're rendering a 3D scene to a terminal right now. We could make that happen. I think we could make that happen. Start designing textures and sprites out of only ASCII symbols. An indie game with a modest funding of $3 million. That reminds me of the Pajama Cats comment. Reminds me of there's like a game that's sort of like a Dwarf Fortress clone. I think it's called Ultima Regia Regum. Maybe I'm searching the wrong things. Is that your BPM? Yes. This is the game, and it's sort of like a dwarf fortress type game. But they have like they do character art, right? There's like sprites of characters and also of like objects and people too, with the same like font set. You know, it's very cool. This game has been going for a long time. The Last Argument of Kings. Yes, I guess that is probably the translation. Welcome to Bridgewater. When welcome D Winkley _ as well. Thank you for boosting. ASCII roguelike is indeed no longer a roguelike. It's a rogue clone. I don't know about that on NT95. Like something like Angband. I don't know. It's necessarily a rogue clone. Right, but it's a roguelike. I don't know. I don't like these terms have lost all meaning anyway. It doesn't matter who really cares about what words mean. It's just nice to have a convenient little. So what a word is, I feel, right? Am I having a heart attack? Yes. It's a rogue clonk. Yeah. I think there's a certain like a word is like a tag in Git, right? It's like a word is like a pointer. Right, a word is just like a reference to like a thing, like a concept that means something, right? And it doesn't really matter what the word is. I don't really care which words are assigned to which concepts, as long as like the concept isn't in a as long as your concept is not in a detached head state, right? As long as it's not unreachable, right? You need some kind of pointer to the word so you can at least refer to it. You need some kind of pointer to the concept, rather. A word is something specific and forth. Yes, as we learned well last week. How was that? That was a fucking crazy session on Friday. For the people who weren't there at the end, which I totally understand given that we went for I think 10 and a half hours, we got the basics of a fourth running on a Game Boy from Emacs. It was a, you might say, wild experience, but I think by the end of it we had where's our giving compiler.el? We had some very basic word definitions. That's great. Well done. Yeah, we have a couple of words that can push literals to the stack, and we'll eventually have to come up. I don't know how literals usually work in fourth. I guess maybe like in terms of like the how you handle them and how you represent them in this sort of indirect threading representation. But we just made some words that push cafe and beef to the stack, and we made addition and subtraction, and we made dupe and swap, and a little debug thing that just pops top of stack into a register, and like it basically works. So like in the future, I think probably on Friday we're gonna continue, and we're gonna make the high level interface part in Emacs, and I'm really excited about that. That's gonna be a cool thing. Wait, is this that video? This is Tobe's core. I only know this person. This is probably a famous type individual who makes these music videos and songs, but I only know them because of the Tobe's twitch.tv/Tobes edits. Which language would you write in if you're doing a game jam? Well, we'd have to do something fucked up, nemdev. Welcome Gen Dude also. We'd have to do something that was highly Colonq core. Welcome in Cyber Jin as well. Thank you for the follow. We would need to do something that was like I don't know. I've been thinking also about Advent of Code, right? We should maybe document our plan for Advent of Code. And maybe we should lay down the challenge. Should we throw down the gauntlet? Are you thinking we throw down the gauntlet today, computer? We gotta ask. I mean, I'm actually unsure if we can handle this. Can we handle it? Can we handle it? Throw down the gauntlet. List E. Are we going for this today? The gauntlet? I keep tempting myself to make my own text editor, and I don't think I can. Well, go for it. Honestly, go for it. Burn it out of yourself. Burn out the impulse through action, through immediate action. Should have a stream from Temple. Oh, that is on the list. Just chill _ We've been thinking. Our triangle drawing preparations are. How long do they usually take to implement? The early ones are very fast, right? The speed runners, right? There's a leaderboard for speed, right? Which I think I've been on. Maybe once, or I used to try a little bit harder on that. I know a lot of people. I know one person who won it all. I know a global winner. Welcome in Octarine. I've recently discovered game dev in GoLang. Yeah, there's a Go library. What's it called? It has a weird name. It's like EB something. Go game and game dev lib. It has like nice WASM support, and I wanted to check it out. Can we find awesomego.com? Maybe this is the right thing. Ebit Engine. This is the one. I've been thinking about fucking around with this. This seems very cool. Another Godot. Well, this is a different sort of thing, right? Godot is independent from GoLang, right? I don't like GoLang very much, but I think I'd be fine. It'd be interesting to try. It'd be fun to try. I think my preferences don't extend to unwillingness to do a thing. I just assume 30 for me. Yeah, the later ones can take longer, right? They get quite hard at the end. Not quite hard, but they get to the point where I think they're like decent interview questions and stuff. Welcome in LG. I just heard my bad. Oh, don't worry. I want to play with this at some point. I don't know. It seems like the sort of thing I might enjoy. But did we decide we're throwing down the gauntlet? Welcome in Mert VE. Thank you for the follow. Gamer Redeem, and also Prof_NJ. Thank you for the double. Do you teach about exotic fruits? Apparently, friend asked. Gamer Redeem broken. Heard stuff, but the graphic did. Oh, we didn't. Of course, we didn't do the thing, right? It's always. I thought I was gonna. I got set up like 30 minutes early today. I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm not gonna have any problems. But alas, there are problems, of course. Decent interview questions like Fizz Buzz. Yes. You should try and make a game in. Oh, you know what the challenge is, Danktown buddy. The gauntlet. We're about to throw down. Can I make a file? AOC.org. Advent of Code 20 23 clonkers. Do we do, how do we apostrophe it? Is this clonkers plural or is it clonkers? Let's say clonkers plural challenge. I kind of like that. I sort of like that. The clonkers challenge. You finish it, lol. No, it's more than that. It's more than that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The and you do it in a different language every day. :3. That is the challenge. It gets boring after like day 5. With this format, it will not get boring. I've done this before. I've not succeeded in the clonkers challenge. I think I've completed through like, I don't know, like day 17 or something, and then I got frustrated. You finish it in Malbolge. Well, that is actually possible now that one person has done yeomans. Is that how you say this? Yeomans, like YEOM, like this. Can we make the computer say? Can I fig? Is it say? Yeoman. It's yeomans. It's fully solved. I think so. Malbolge Lisp. There's this person who has written this. Has implemented a Lisp on top of it. So I assume this is a pretty non-trivial program, right? I think this person. I think they publicized what they're doing. They also incredibly cracked WoW. Was not aware of this whole thing. Well, that's very, very fucking cool. But they have like a whole thing for doing Malbolge. What about days they build on top of earlier days? Sounds like, well, you have to redo it every time. You have to redo your previous day every time. You have to learn how to re-architect, I guess. I don't know. We can pretend like it's a relevant skill instead of something that's boring. Welcome in, GGG. Why has friend lost his zeal? Friend, unfortunately, Fabius, I think we're fearing for friend's health due to complexities over at over in California, the OpenAI establishment. I think we might be encountering problems on that front. I've been hearing about this, right? Does anyone know this? I'm not keyed in on all of the lore. I've seen a whole lot of people on Twitter complaining that suddenly their GPT-4 based programming tools are no longer up to snuff. You randomize a daily complexity level between 1 and 10. So you have to implement the most contrived solution when you roll a 10. Yes. We could even rank these into tiers, right? I always liked, on forums and stuff, people used to post like images. Like this is very niche, right? We're getting to the extremely niche. But in if you're like playing Dark Souls, you go on the forum and then there'll be like a chart and you roll on the chart for like what build you're going to do. You understand? Just as like an image. We can build an image that's like that's something like this. If you try to OLAM, I have not, but I have that on multiple people. It might have just been you in the past, but that still counts as multiple people have mentioned this to me. Have mentioned Olama. We're going to have to. I'm going to completely redo my stream setup very soon. Because I'm getting really frustrated with a few things. I think I'm going to move towards a setup where OBS is not on the same machine, so that we have Llama is super unhindered. I found some like fine tunings of Llama to be super good. I was trying to do like RPG stuff, like solo, like making the computer like DM for me. With I think Mythomax or something, which is some fine tuning of, I don't know all the lore. I just ask the people who know and like be like, okay, what's the best one? And then I download that one and run it. Friend was hunting witches, but in the end, the witches put a curse on him. Yes. Well, Fabius, today, our goal today is the removal of curses and of spiritual cleansing, of spiritual rest, R&R or something like this. We've been delving too deep. Welcome in Morgan Duxies, friend. Hello, greetings. I'm falling behind on my thing that I'm doing. Do not enter shield mode, please. Please instead shout out Jazzahall_VT. Please do that instead of this. That's how it often goes, Pensive. Yes. That's how it goes. This is I feel like the classic vampire hunter story, right? One of their own is afflicted with the curse, right? This is the fate of this is Mina's fate in Dracula, I think, something like this. There's some level of nominative determinism going on from an artificial general intelligence company CEO being called Altman. Yes, I think so, Karichar. I would agree. I don't know. What would be the more appropriate name for him? I couldn't even say it. God man. He's maybe that's when we recognize his ascension. Anyway, Alucard is drag. That's actually fucking crazy. That's actually crazy to. Okay, LG Pioneer. Do you know? Okay, I have to tell you something. New man. Yes, I have to tell you something. Welcome body without blue organs as well. Yeah, ModClonq currently missing. Where ModClonq? Welcome Demon Chuckle too. Thank you for the follow. Got any Dampiers? Yeah, I have the appearance of an anime girl, but I'm actually a 700-year-old male vampire. Anyway, I'm inverting. I actually look like I'm 35. How are you today, Clonky Poo? I'm doing quite well. What was I even fucking? Oh, do you guys know that EFOC? EFOC is coffee spelled backwards. It's kind of funny. Introducing our new CEO for OpenAI, John Skynet. Yeah, his name is John Computer. Yeah, well, EFOC'd. Well, that's a separate issue, I think. Anyway, this is cool. It's cool that this 19-year-old came up with this way to write. I mean, Malbolge is an esoteric language, if you don't know, right? It's the most advanced Malbolge. Malbolge is incredibly. It's designed to be incredibly difficult to write. I don't even know all the details of Malbolge, but there's like kind of like crypto shit, if I remember, mixed up with the semantics of the language. 19 years old in anime years. Yes, exactly. They're actually a 700-year-old Dampier. We actually had a setup script named that Kofif. Yeah. So this is Hello World, and this took like, what's the history of programs in this? It took a long time for Hello World to be written. The first program was written by a search algorithm in Lisp. Lisp is kind of tied in with this now, right? It's I guess people who are into languages tend to be into Lisp, and like this is a language type thing. Do you know that Malbolge is ego blam backwards? That's actually so fucking crazy, Entei. I've never really thought about that. Anyway, yeah, 99 bottles of beer program it took 7 years to write, and then finally, yeah, I think it's been conquered now. It's now been conquered. What's this? A magic link? I hope it's a recipe for a fancy salad to help you break the curse. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend, for commenting on the link. Oh, we have some sort of angelic. We have some wheels. We have wheels within wheels. Did you know race car is race car backwards? Yeah, palindromes are. Kingdom of Loathing had a lot of really good palindromes. My favorite palindrome from that is a good long one. No sir, away. A papaya war is on. That's a classic. That's a classic. I would go so far to call that one a classic. Wow, an ASCII VTuber, that is really awesome. Also, hi everyone. I want to catch one of LCOLONQ streams, and welcome in. I know you. I see you over at Settlix's channel. Greetings. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, this is Malbolge. Malbolge definitely counts as a curse, so we won't be getting involved with. Yeah, you should join the Discord too. If you don't know, if you're not aware of that zone that we hang out, you should join the Discord or the IRC, which is linked to the Discord. That's honestly, I credit, like, everyone's like, wow, LCOLONQ blew up like you don't know nobody. It's literally because I think the Discord is good and I link the Discord a lot. But let's don't secrets not unveil. I credit everything to the Clonkheads. I literally spent more time. I did the partner app thing. Like, you have to write a little essay thing. I spent more time talking about how cool the Clonkheads are than anything else. I just was like, yeah, we have a lot of really cool people and they're doing cool stuff. And I mentioned like a bunch of people who like started streaming, and like it was sick. Welcome Script Mage too. Us goblins in your computer enjoy chatting. Yes, I do as well. It's the grind set in the anime. Well, let's not go there. I hear they really want to hear about your community. Yeah, well, let's hope so. And they actually enter your Discords and check. So yeah, everyone has to monitor. The one channel Discord is top tier. Thank you. Yeah, so everyone, if anyone new joins, everyone has to react with eyes. And every time someone new joins now, we have to all react with eyes, so that we can know if they're an agent. If they're an agent. Anyway, this thing cool. This thing is kind of potentially the ultimate overcoming of. I guess this is a blessing. Malbolge Lisp is a blessing. Welcome in Iron Caroro as well. Thank you for the follow. 75 average eye reactions. Yes, we need to make sure we hit 75 eye reactions on all Discord joins. Can you react to joins even, or am I capping? I think you can. This is a blessing, right? Because our curse was a Lisp that ran on JavaScript. So this is a blessing, right? This is a Lisp that runs on Malbolge. Sort of like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it wraps around. Too many ops. Got to give him the eyes. Yeah, got to give him the letter I, which I finally understood what that meant. I'm a little dumb. That's one of the secrets of the LCOLONQ broadcast, is that I'm a little dumb and silly. But don't tell anybody. It'd be hard for them to tell. So this is the challenge. This is the Colonq challenge. We can maybe route out, because I feel like so what is the optimal thing? Welcome in Spakeplex. I'm excited to read code I don't understand. Well, I am too, right? I'm excited to read shit I don't understand every day on here, right? We're learning things. That's what it's all about. If you understand everything you're doing, then you're just like, I mean, that can be fun too. It can be fun to just be like, to just be driving, right? Sometimes it's super fun to just like know everything you're doing, just fucking step on the gas, pick new languages and save the ones you know for the hard ones. Yeah. That's the thing to do. Welcome in Zombie Teeth. Do zombies eat kale too? So the lore, we can maybe do a routing map, right? So like for the early stuff, we can do fucked up languages, which means that we're gonna have to prepare a list of fucked up languages like early on, I think. And we can flex a little bit, but maybe we should plan out what we're doing. Do you think so? I mean, everyone's also welcome. You can if you complete the challenge, you can do whatever you like, right? But can I just do this? Is this, I often find myself wanting a way to like take a region and like renumber lines. I guess I can do that with like a macro, with like a variable in the macro. But I don't know. It's easy. Like I feel like it would just take longer for me to do that because I'm not used to it. FIM++ and white space for sure. We could potentially get there. I've never used a lot of like the popular like little SOLangs, right? And that could be a fun exercise. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, that's where we're going. Can you write an AOC Quine? I mean, I feel like that depends a lot on the structure of the problem, right? Welcome. I should keep shouting people out also. Who am I missing? Who are we losing? Who are we losing in the shuffle? I mean, I have to shout out Crazy Kitty. They're a gamer, but Crazy Kitty, their name is hard because it's not their Twitch name, so I do like so. We do like so. Crazy Kitty School. What's up? Well, what is up, Louis? We're planning on our Advent of Code route, because thinking about it, Advent of Code is in like 3 days. Not using org count. Do I even have the calendar I used to like using? Was this thing, I think, CalFW Emacs. I like this. It was probably to program in Piet. It's an SOLang where, oh yeah, that'd be actually really sick. I like like the kind of the two-dimensional or more sorts of languages, right? I like bfunge a lot. One of my early Minecraft modding projects, which I don't think I ever released, so it won't dox me, was I wrote a 3D bfunge in Minecraft where the different block types were different instructions, which was very, very sick. And I tried to use it to like implement some sort of alchemy system so it could be like a real mod, but then it didn't mod hard enough. But yeah, this is the coolest calendar I found. It's like it's kind of, it hasn't been updated in quite a while, but I was like maintaining my own little version of this and fixing some bugs for a little bit at least. And it's like very visually nice, right? It's got like these nice views, you know. It's a comfy one, and this integrates with like your org calendar. So if you're looking for a nice calendar, wait, I see somebody. I see John Weegley here. I know that. Well. Anyway, Piet is a neat toy language indeed. Yeah. So we should plan out what we're doing. I mean, the later ones we should definitely like. Okay, what are we most comfortable with? I feel like it's more relevant to work backwards, right? Working backwards feels appropriate here, right? So the last one is probably Haskell, right? This is probably, I don't even know, right? Is that your BPM? Yes, it's my accurate heart rate. How on earth did you do that with your model? Well, Zombie Teeth. There's some description down below, but this is custom software. It's on my GitHub. What it does is it takes a VRM model, like the kind you'd get from Vroid or use for VR chat or something like that. That was made by the excellent Narrator, whose link is also in the bio zone, and it draws it to a small texture. I think you can see that texture if I pop open this, right? You can see there it is, small mode model. And then it just renders that texture to a terminal, and it replaces colors with other things. So right now I think everything's default right now, but the letters for the hair are replaced with dots, but you can replace them with all sorts of different things. You can replace it with video. Oh, it is a video. That's what's happening right now. It's the Tobes core video. You're making a programming problem set. Oh, so Fabius, this is all for this thing called Advent of Code, which I don't know if you've seen. It might be interesting to you. This is every year It's an advent calendar basically. So each day a new one of these things unlocked, and there's a puzzle, some programming puzzle, and they start off very simple, but they get more complex as time goes on, and they're very fun. I like they sort of have a little story that happens here. They're very like, they're not just like some lame thing. They have kind of some lore behind them. They make them really, really exciting. And everyone always, I feel like the common theme with these is people start but they don't finish. Welcome in ModClonq, thank you for the boost, and welcome Stebton as well. The rotating effect makes it hard to do shorts for you. Try to look for clips in the Bible word video, but the cam spins all video shit hard. Well, just let it spin, honestly. I feel like that's the ideal thing, but it is tough. I agree. I don't know how to do shorts for me at all, because like I feel like I don't really have clippable moments. Right? We have like sort of like these long bits that go, like the humor here isn't like zingers. I'm not shooting off zingers all the time. It's sort of like, you know, it's a slow burn. It's like eating spicy noodles and the heat creeps up on you. It's this sort of experience. Welcome in Joy-Con Juzuya as well. Thank you for the follow. So these problems, what we're going to do, the Clonker challenge, the Colonq challenge, the legendary joke shorts. Yeah, we're going to take a 3-hour, maybe we do scheme here. We want kind of higher level languages that are easier to write. And actually C is probably like one of the worst, the least fun things, because like we like, the main thing that like makes these things easier is like not even like the language itself, or it's having access to like pre-written data structures, right? Like Rust will be much easier than C, like in a lot of cases, just because like I can easily like fucking install some library to get a queue or something, right? I don't want to write a fucking heap in C. Like it's just gonna be like, okay, we gotta go on Wikipedia now and look at this whole thing. It's a thing. I'm in the grocery store, so I can't hear anything but hello. Well, I hope you're having a fun visit. It's like ADHD but for 10 hours, something like that. Assembly, we'll have to choose which kind, right? We can do some of the early ones in like our own languages too. Like this seems fun, right? Like what are other things that are like reasonably high level that like Common Lisp, sure. We're getting down. Like, what do we put here? Maybe we can do one challenge on a Game Boy. Yes, I think so, Keswick. I think so. I mean, early on, we just built all that infrastructure for the Game Boy 4th. So I think some of my most feared, yeah. So here's what we do. Game Boy 4th / Z80, right? This sort of thing. And this will actually be exciting because probably there's a lot of like string manipulation questions. Right, Game Boy, not Z80. What do we call it? This is Game Boy 4th. Well, let's call it Game Boy 4th. Assembly languages make it easier to pick out enough languages to use. Oh yeah, for sure. But I fear them, right? Because again, the string thing, right, makes it kind of a pain in the ass. And actually, like getting output, we'll have to like make a little font. We'll have to figure out how to put things on the screen. It'll be complex. Common Lisp. Oh, did you do Lisps every day? Yeah. We can do, I have not written Clojure in a very long time. It'd be fun though, not too bad. Any like high level language is easy enough, right? C# when, that's actually one of the scarier things. I don't know how to build, I guess you can build C# in a reasonable. Welcome Oni Emma as well. Only Emma. I've been thinking about working on my own fake hardware emulator, like Uxin, but way more janky. Yeah, that is, they're cool projects. So even adding Python, I'll do Python at some point. Python's not so bad. It's not so bad. I wanted to learn how to design a DSL and rack it a few times for a few problems I had to deal with, but I never got around to it. That'd be also exciting. Once you know one, I don't think that's strictly true, the Maroon Hat Hacker, right? There are definitely like a lot of people, well, it depends on what you're saying, right? Like there are meaningful differences between things, right? If you know Java, you don't know Prolog, right? You really don't. Prolog is actually one of the ones that I Prolog fear a little bit. I have a good amount of Prolog fear, and honestly, we should be deferring some of these choices, right? And we will, right? If we encounter a situation early on where it's like, okay, this will be super easy in Prolog, then we'll like move it around, right? It'd be cool to see some really old crud. I actually used to use my main shell that I used to use. I didn't script it much. I used to use MKSH, which is the MirBSD corn shell, which I think has been followed up. Oh, this is the successor to the PDKSH. I think I was just using this to be a hipster. Maybe it had like some dependency that some other thing didn't have. Excuse me, TTS. I'm choking on my own water. CLI for .NET is fine. Environment on Linux is annoying to set up. Why do you fear Prolog? Well, Fabius, I think I don't fear it so much. I just I'm not very well practiced in Prolog, and I feel like whenever I have sort of a grasp of like the semantics of Prolog, but I feel like especially for like some of the more subtle things like cuts or whatever, like I tend to I have to like relearn it every time, and it gets tricky. Try Ada. Yeah, we could do. I have not ever done anything with Ada or Fortran, right? We'll come fighting annelids as well. Okay, suggestions. What are like reasonable things we can put here? Ada and Nim would be good. Like what do I even write? Oh, Elis, of course, sure. That's easy, very easy. There are meaningful differences more than that for the most part. Once you learn how to think, yeah. I think so. And except for things that have very different semantics. I want to put Erlang down here as well. This is something that's wait. I just switched. We can do some Weewa. Welcome in Kodako. We can put Weewa early. We can do that here. We'll put like concatenative stuff early. Let's say let's put factor up here too. Well, I feel like factor is probably high level. Erlang is POG, as the kids say. Something this Prolog was taught to me as DFS, the programming language. Yeah, meaning depth first search, the programming language. Yeah. I remember the semantics of Prolong for some reason, but I can't remember the well, it's just Erlang. It's just Erlang. The best action that every action is unsafe. Yeah, we can do some C++. We can do some sepals. Honestly, I feel like sepals is not so bad. We can even put modern C++. I'm not just going to write it with C plus other thing. What language you're most used to? Haskell for sure. I feel like I've spread myself very wide. Like I feel like I'm definitely not as much of an expert in like any, like I will look things up for any language I write ever. And I'm not ashamed to say that at all, right? Like I definitely like will look up like basic stuff. Like, okay, is inserting something into a map in Haskell, is it insert or is it add? Like I know it's insert, but like things like this I'll look up. But I'm most familiar with Haskell for sure. We can do like a very early one in hardware too, maybe. VHDL. That's sort of exciting. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, Alexa, what is a string? Yeah, we want the ones that are like generally have nice, are not horrible at string handling here. Code the solution using only C++ templating. Yeah, we could add early on. Does like, maybe we move factor later because factor is like a bit of a harder thing. Type level Haskell. We can do that, which could be exciting. Elixir is also trendy now. Yeah, Elixir I feel like might be too similar to Erlang though, but I guess we're picking like fucking a million Lisps, so it's not like Google. Add APL. We can do APL. We'll add it early on in the. Oh, I want to do also some array language, right? Which is the modern is let's call it. Is this jelly? We saw this the other day on the Discord. I think jelly language. This is a sort of thing. Holy C, basic. Yeah, this is like a recreational, it's like a code golfing language that is, it's based on J, I think. This would be, I've never written in one of these like super minimal like golfing like APL kind of languages, so this would be fun. You need a basic. Yeah, we need some kind of basic. GLSL. Oh yeah, we need GLSL for sure. Again, we'll move these around a little bit. There's gonna be some things that's like, oh, GLSL makes me much happier with this than other things. And a logo, Bash is kind of horrible. I feel like I put Erlang too. I put Erlang and Prolog probably too early. Let's put Prolog like here-ish. Maybe again. We're gonna adjust. We're gonna adjust to things. What is Bash? We'll put Bash like around here maybe. I'm learning this stream a lot of programming language that I didn't know. Yeah, like Agda or Idris. Idris is actually probably not too bad. Idris is honestly going to be one of the easier ones just because it has probably some nice stuff. Agda's why did I just balanced all my windows. I pressed Q tab by accident and everything became it made all my windows the same size. Very cool. Or it tried to rebalance or whatever. Auto something. Let's reorganize ourselves here a little bit. Are we back? Or is this good? Is this appropriate? I think so. I don't know how tall I normally am. Brainfuck? Potentially. Vimscript, that seems scary. Awk. Maybe we do. Vimscript is kind of a funny meme, right? We like that's Vimscript. Other things, we'll put like fennel here, right? Instead of Lua. We want it to be sort of Lispy. Bash stack. Yeah, we got Bash on here. What about cow? What is cow even? I don't even know this one. Well, what could cow stand for? I know copy on write. This seems like so. Well, I don't even know what this is. We haven't really gone for like pure SM. I guess Game Boy 4th assembly. This is going to be basically assembly. This is just like our custom little runtime that we built on top of assembly. Rust, but it's all proc. I don't know Rust enough. I don't know proc macros enough. We have that. It's number 2. Octave would be sort of scary. That's the open source GNU MATLAB, right? I've used that a little bit. I don't know very well. Pascal. I've not written Pascal. Oh, Smalltalk, of course. We need Smalltalk. What are like OCaml? We have I can't give into that. I can't give into tyranny here. We got Haskell and Idris and stuff. Oh, Guile. We have Scheme. Scheme's on the list. Phasm are Perl's fun. Perl is fun. We can do the days of Perl. Perl 5, Perl 6, aka Raku. That's cute. That's very cute. Welcome in Onwa VT. Wait a second. VT spotted. VT identified. Okay, cool. Cow is literally a cow. You only code with different uses of moo. There are only 12 commands in the entire language. I see. We should do something we wrote ourselves. We should do we should can we swap something early on here? I feel like factor is still too early. I feel like factor is like gonna be pretty easy. So we put bless here. We'll put bless here. Brainfuck VBS. Yeah, we don't have a basic. But again, we can flex a little bit. So this is the roster. Early on, we got Game Boy. We'll write some code on the Game Boy. Game Boy 4th assembly. Haskell type level programming. So it's all we do everything with type families and like data kinds and stuff. VHDL potentially. If VHDL, I feel like something has to be really like. I guess there's like. With a sim, right? There's enough shit you can do. There's enough stuff you can do. Welcome Chris Wrights Code and Pablo Pepe 69. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Chat's going fast and I'm trying to write and I'm missing people. Am I missing anyone else? This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Just chill _L I missed too, and chat ___. Welcome in and hello. I'm so sorry. Well, hello everyone. And G-Dog Killin, I think I said hi to you. It's okay, ask you. Thank you. What about one day with like every J? That's the evil challenge. Advent of Code 2023 evil challenge. Different JavaScript framework every day. That's how we go. Holy C is a tribute. It's too bad you're unlikely to be able to source a copy of function machines and a suitable operator. That's that's the I know this. That's one of the very early functional languages. I think this is one of the early attempts to liberate from the von Neumann arc. Is this what we're talking about? Is this? I think I've found this on Wikipedia. Can we find FM programming? No, this is maybe I'm talking about FP. Maybe I'm thinking of FP. Yeah, the John Bacchus. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I don't even know what a functional machine is. Getting lane vibes from the stream? No. Why do this to yours? Oh, you mean this? You mean this? We won't do this. We won't do this ever. I'm getting lane vibes from this stream a little bit as well, Shindigs. I'm sort of starting to get some lane vibes. Hello, Moster as well. Welcome in. Become the Phantom of the Opera. Oh god, that reminded me of that one blog post where someone implemented FizzBuzz in Kubernetes YAML. Yeah. I mean, we don't have like, I feel like we have too much. Is this too easy? I want doll on here. Okay, we should have backups. Backups in case of emergency, right? If we get something really whack, there's a compiler for FP, very interesting. If we get something very, very whack on like a day where the language is like fucking VHDL or something, and we're like, okay, we don't want to do this. Wait a second. I know you. I know who you. Can we shout out mods? Shout out to Condition Bleen. Condition Bleen, I found through Shindigs's excellent Twitter. Oh no. Oh yes. You better believe it. I saw Condition Bleen the other day off of Shindig's Twitter, and they have the fucking sickest shit of all time. This is so fucking cool. I can't even. Okay, we're bringing it up. Jamie, bring that up. Condition Bleen. Summon it. Look at this. Look at what this is. Look at this. I don't care what anyone says. This is fucking sick. Look at this setup. Whoa, it's CRTs. Whoa, it's a cool video. This is cameras trained on actual CRTs. and then this is the stream setup with chat and the streamer and the game. Look at this. Look at this. This is I can't believe it. Someone in the comments said it was green screen. Yeah, this is fucking you gotta where's a bit there's bits where like there's stuff appearing in front of the cameras, right? Stuff being did I go past it? Did I go past here? Anyway, this is so fucking cool. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you here, Condition Bleed. And thank you for saying my thing. That makes me feel really cool because this is I was like when I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Does Jet okay, Shindigs. Also, this is something I didn't ping them because I didn't want to be obnoxious. Does Jets know about this? I feel like Jet do you know Jet's Condition Bleed? Do you know Gene Famous? Gene Famous does a similar thing, but they film one CRT and they're like a VTuber. And they are of course. Okay, excellent. Okay, I don't know if I don't know what the delay is currently, so I don't actually know what you're responding to. Gene, yoink this. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Yeah, you can see the hand spotted on screen. It's so fucking good. Okay, I'll stop ranting about this because I'm probably being an embarrassment to myself and to others. But this is really good. You should definitely go follow Condition Bleed. It's one of the sickest things I've ever seen. Today we're liberating ourselves from our built up curses, Condition Bleed. So we're working on some basic plans for what Avenum code is going to look like, and then we're going to, I mean, the actual thing that's happening today was we built this little programming language mentioned here called Bless, and what Bless is it's a little like fourth. I don't know if you're into how into programming you are. What anyway, it doesn't matter. This is mostly we're here to chat more than anything. We're building a little system where chatters can submit scripts that get like hooked into my stream, so that like when events happen, like for example when someone follows, not only does it just do my alert, it does like whatever thing a chatter has hooked into that as well. That's the idea. We're going to become symbiotic with the Clonkers. In her defense, she was working on hers in parallel. It's a great mindset. Yes, I think so. Jets also has some of the best aesthetics on Twitch, where Jets emotes have sort of become the fashion around here. We enjoy we're Jets enjoyers, I think. What even is proper? I mean, who knows at the end of the day. Honestly, if it works, it works. Well, Cup is a cat that also has TV setup, but Cup is a cat also has TV setup, but it's some black magic with cat puppet. Wait a second, I think I might know of them. Cup is a cat. I think one of my friends, maybe my friend Diamandus, really likes Cup as a cat a lot. That's where I've heard the name. I'll have to investigate this. I'll have to go snooping around for this. He's streaming now. Is it just Cup as a cat? Can I click buttons? Twitch.tv Cup is a cat. Is that where we go? Is that there? Oh shit, this is actually awesome also. Whoa, I click follow. I'm sorry if they say thank you for follow because I have to run, but this is also a sick setup. I'll open it here too. Twitch.tv Cup is a cat. Cup is a cat. Look at this. I'm interested in the physical, welcome patch that. Oh, we have ads? What? I'm not logged in. I have to see ads. I won't show ads. No, fuck. How much ads do we have? We have ads for 20 more seconds. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this. I'm so used to. I pay for Twitch Turbo. I'm a pay person. So I pay for Turbo. So I never see ads anymore, and this is an alien experience to me. Okay, are we good? Monster. Okay, this is fucking sick. Okay, now it just doesn't work. Also, very cool. It just doesn't play, but you can get the gist of this. Also CRT with physical puppet holding DualShock, the kind of nifty thing, kind of exciting, interesting thing. There's so little information available with this language, but it's hard to find on the web. But oh god, a visual modeling tool for mathematics. Okay, I see. Welcome in also. Vizura Logak 511 and Dawid _857. Thank you for stopping by. Twitch is getting aggressive at evading ad blockers and betting into streamers' streams. Yeah. Does anyone know about this Firefox thing that's happening on YouTube now? Let's actually test if it happens, because some people are saying, oh, that's capped. That doesn't happen. I think the lore. I still have this video that I downloaded for the intro up. Wow, I didn't even close my browser. Can we go here? Can we see what's on YouTube right now? My Mr. Beast is not working. Mr. Beast has gone away. Can we click Can we click something? Can we click Sekiro Seekers? It loads instantly here, but I've tried on another machine, and it really does take like 5 seconds before the video starts playing. There's like a big delay. I assume this is a bug. I don't think this is like some intentional thing that they're trying to block out Firefox. At least I hope. But it's sort of strange. Like non-Chrome browsers. I'm recently getting 0.25 seconds of ads, and my blocker bypasses it. Yeah, YouTube is ralentizing people with ad blockers. I forgot how to disable ad blocker, and it was a pain. Yeah. It seems sort of hit and miss, right? Like for a while I was getting the things where it was saying like you can program Idris too. Yeah, Pablo Pepe 69. You know it. You know we got Idris on here. Day 17, baby. My lucky number. My birthday is the 17th of June. So I have to I have that Idris locked in. Apparently YouTube said it was targeted to ad blockers and not Firefox. I see. Oh, I see. Maybe that's the case. I actually had a problem when because I have uBlock Origin in Chrome and it works fine. So it's like, yeah, it's probably a side effect of changes they made to the ads. Yeah, I can imagine. It seems, I don't know. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. I mean, the day, I'll just keep you. I really hope they don't start baking ads into the video like Twitch does. Like Twitch, if you download, well, they don't bake the ads in necessarily, but they like won't. So for example, I use Streamlink a lot. Streamlink is kind of like I think it's just like a wrapper around YouTube DL or something. It allows you to easily like download live streams like while they're playing from Twitch for like archival purposes, right? Like oftentimes, like I want to have the VOD with the full audio without the, you understand. I don't want to use the shitty Twitch player. I just want to grab the whole VOD with everything. I don't do this so much anymore, but I was doing this quite a lot a while ago. And when there's an ad, they like actually start sending you a different video feed. They send you like this, like it's what happens. It's literally what happens when you play, like, let's play a Twitch on my model, right? If I go play a cat as a cup on my model, let's see, can I do palette swap hair? Cat is a cup. Is this, or is it cup as a cat? Is cup as a cat? Cup is a cat. I think the ads on Twitch are burned in, depending. Yeah, but when you watch the stream, I think it does depend a lot. But if you look, in my experience, when you just like MPV or Streamlink or YouTube DL a stream, it'll show you. Let's do this. Don't just change. I'm forgetting how my own shit works. I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited. I have to write HTTP twitch.tv cup is a cat. Okay, do you work now? Okay, it'll freeze for a second, the previous video, and then when it starts loading, you see this? You see stream is loading up. This is where we would see pre-roll ads, right? It shows this instead of the pre-roll ad, and we'll do this for mid-roll ads too sometimes. Welcome in, Yanomancer. Hello, that's another cat. In addition to cup as a cat, we also have this type cat, and then it loads. You see, right? So that's how it goes. That is how it goes, and you can see the cat over there. Can we shout out to Yanomancer? Very good, very good. Pokey told me that I'm a poor broke boy, so ad blockers. Yes, apparently, I can neither confirm nor deny the presence or absence of Twitch ad blockers, but I'm going to not comment on that any further because I think that is against the TOS for me to be like, go use an ad blocker. So don't use an ad blocker. Instead, you should give Twitch, I think, $100 a month, potentially. I think you should give Twitch maybe $1,000 a month. This code boy is insane on the mem. We're keeping it optimal around here. Do you know anything about the occult, Nanomancer? That seems in your purview. We're trying to assess all the different ways that we can counteract these spiritual forces that have been assaulting us. Maybe we make an inventory of all the curses. I don't know. The modded app I use bypasses ads fine. I see. Yeah, but I think what I'll do typically, and what people around here typically do, is just to say just like, I don't know, we have some MPV Streamlink fans. I know Crazy Kitty was mentioning that earlier. They have their Godot chat plus Streamlink setup. I assume Basilia, the oft mentioned Basilia, is a MPV Streamlink plus Twitch chat IRC enjoyer. Welcome in Akashic Magic. Good to see you. Anyway, so this is the challenge. If you'd like to take the challenge with me, maybe we'll do this. We'll make a leaderboard. Like on Advent of Code. Can I go there? Welcome in Yellowberry HN. We can keep each other accountable. There's like there's a global leaderboard, but there's also like, I think there are like, you can join leaderboards. This might be a sponsor specific thing, maybe, but like maybe we can sponsor them. How can I sponsor? If I give you Well, anyway, we can probably make a private leaderboard sub somehow. If we can't do it directly on the site, we'll scrape the site or whatever. You can send me your links and we can enter it. Admin code is so hard every year. Yeah, and we can get the Colonq burn-in shader. Anyone can create their own leaderboard and invite their people. Okay, very good. Welcome to Lucasson _ as well. Thank you for the poggies. Burn shaders are underused, especially. What is this? Is this a thing like there's like an after image on movement? Is this how it works? I don't know all these terms. Welcome Hat Knight as well. So we'll make a leaderboard, and everyone who is up to date on the leaderboard gets a chat badge. So like in my chat, you know, like how Basilia has the badge for being an equity lord, and how Akashic Magic has this badge for being a sub, you know, like some sort of chat badge type situation. We'll give everyone. Is Odin on the list? No. Again, we'll put that in our backups. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Odin, basic of some sort, logo of some sort. What are other things? Pascal / Oberon. This type of stuff, right? Up to date means you have solved everything up to the current date, and you get a custom. You will get a cat. We can make it an interesting little thing, yeah, you don't have to be doing the challenge necessarily, but I encourage you all to explore the challenge. I encourage you to pick, not even if you don't do a different language every day, pick new languages, pick things you aren't comfortable with. It's a great opportunity, right? It's a great opportunity to just like noodle around with something that you don't always noodle around with. COBOL, yeah, COBOL, right? We can do a bunch here. I don't even know what are things we could. I'm sure the list is endless. Just plain C. We don't have Python on here. There's endless things, right? Java, C#, F#, OCaml, you know, this standard. I'll put a slash here. Standard ML, Scala, whatever. Agda. We can do some Coq. Coq would be actually fun. Maybe we'll do that instead of type, or maybe Coq.
Pixel Speedrunner
Brain fuck,
donated $100
defund
with the message.
some other tar
Long-time
pits
watcher,
language.
first-time donator. I just had to
Thank you,
donate
Pixel
during the
Speedrunner 392 for the
amazing display of
$100.
skill in the platform block. Shout out to all the runners.
The platform block, they're hitting it up with the Ninja Gaiden 2. :Q. What is the new? Just adding every. This is the backup list, right? This is just a list of things that we can know. Like, okay, maybe we'll roll randomly. Like if a language really doesn't seem good for a day, we can re-roll. I don't know. I'm obviously not going to do all of these on stream. You should probably not do it in a language that's too painful, because using it. Oh, Tifon Altera. That's the challenge. We're doing it in a different language every day. So it'll never get too painful. It's always just like working through the current day. Good evening. What are we talking about with this list? This is advent of code plans, attention span. I would like to actually finish. Should we share our solution somewhere? Ideally GitHub. That would be fun. Welcome in Bubby0419. Yeah, this is the Colonq's challenge. We're throwing down the gauntlet. You don't have to do this order. This is just the order that I'm kind of planning out. This is my routing. This is my routing scheme. I'm routing my speed run. The any %. The sadistic functional programming language I found is unlambda. Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually seen this. Lettuce and tomatoes. Go. Let's see. It's disgusting, revolting. We love it. Cyber tabloid. Thank you. Making a hello world have to be enough. In some languages, that is like making the hardest. Well, I mean, we won't do anything that hard. What does it look like? This just looks like, is this just SKI combinators? Yeah, this is just S and K combinators. I can be done away with entirely. This is just like a combinator system. And what does the back quote do? It's just apply. This is just, you know, you can just write a, I mean, the way we would, I'm going to use every cheat possible. Also, I will cheat in every way imaginable. Welcome in Gunpie channel, or Gunpie for short. Let me shout out Gunpie, long time Colonq. It's good to see you, Gunpie. We're currently planning out advent of code. If you'd like to join, we're doing the Colonqers challenge, where we're gonna have custom chat badges if you stay up to date, and I'm gonna try and do it in a different language every day. It's gonna be kind of exciting. But yeah, this is the way you would do this is I would write a program that generates these programs, right? We'd write macros basically. right? Macros make things so like even just like pure compile time macros make things super nice. Like we just like even if we had to use like M4 or something on top of this, it'd be not bad at all. Adventure of code, yeah. This would be not bad. There are I quite like combinator systems. They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Anyway, that is the challenge. That is the challenge. Throwing down the gauntlet complete. Anyway, so what's next? Metaphysics. I think on the topic of metaphysics, Praetor Zero losing VIP. Killer. How was your day, cuz? Welcome in Notcher Zero _. My day is just getting started. I woke up at a leisurely noon after staying up too late reading about what was I reading about last night? What were we on? I was reading about DOS. Because I'm feeling that urge again. Do you ever feel the urge to write an operating system? Or at least some little thing to play with. I felt this urge many times in my life, but I've never fully given in to its siren's call. The siren's call to like, man, I need to have my own operating system that runs on a little CPU. Welcome Safer Q too. I need to have a system of my own. I need to have a little piece of software that runs on a machine, and it needs to be mine. It needs to be mine entirely. It doesn't need to do very much. I don't care about graphics. I don't care about all this stuff. What's metaphysics? Well, we're going to figure that out today. We have to establish today, LCOLONQ lore establishing the correct religion. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I was thinking about that for my stream title. I was like, what's the most shocking thing I could possibly say in the context of this? And that's probably it. Given to build a digital temple. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do the Temple OS stream. I've been convinced at this point. We will do a stream. The Temple OS stream is going to be from Temple OS. That's the idea. I'm going to run my model. That's why we were writing the triangle thing, right? I think there's already like a good amount of software rendering infrastructure in Temple OS because there's all the little 3D things. But we've been working on the triangle drawing thing, right? We have FigGL over here. We got FigGL. We can draw a triangle. We can draw a little triangle, and we're gonna use that. We're gonna build on top of that. Making it so I can draw my model. I'm gonna redo all the matrix math stuff to do the skeletal animation for the model, and I'm going to port this whole thing to Holy C. Then I'm going to run the Holy C program in Temple OS, and I'm going to screen capture Temple OS, and then with a capture card or something, and then stream that. You can always use ZealOS. Yeah, we'll use some fork probably, right? So I'll need some way to get the tracking data in, and ideally that'd be. What is the orange site? The orange site is omnipresent. It is if I search orange website, it is this website. This is a website that is. Welcome to Edward Your Heart. This website is not very good, but it is probably it's still one of the better websites if you're interested in going to web zones. I unfortunately have been reading it every day for too long now. But it's the best we have. It's news.ycombinator.com. Or Hacker News. It's not great, but it's the best we have. That could be their mascot, their logo. They're not, excuse me, neither of those things. Their slogan, that's the word. Badges are plebeian. You should award medals, and to those extra deserving, the Star of the Knightly Order with collar and all. You have to come in full dress uniform. Paul Graham enthusiast spotted on the stream. Yes, well, we can't complain. I do like Paul Graham's essays are pretty good. A bit soy, but what else to do? Yes, exactly. It's fine. So it's tolerable. Welcome, One Lumen. The samaltman.com, basically. I go to Hacker News mostly for I read it, you could say that I read it for the articles, right? I read it for the articles. They feel like TikTok essays, lol. Yeah. I feel like the essays, there's a strong element in any VC writing. There's such a strong element of survivorship bias. Right? It's like, well, of course you won. You won. If you're a venture capitalist, you sort of by definition won, right? You are the winner. Compared to something that's like I don't know. Anyway, it's interesting, but they have a good sense. I also think okay, this is gonna sound weird. It's the VPM. It's from Uptime. It's my CPU load. It's a load average type scenario. Yellowberry HN, welcome in. How to start a startup? Be ambitious. Surround yourself with ambitious. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. I'll get right on that. Oh yeah. I'm currently vibing. I'm vibing out at Mickey D's. I'm vibing. Some people do need to hear that. That is true, right? But I feel like it addresses a very particular background. Hello Hex too. Greetings. I should, you know, I'm falling off on my shout out grind set, but we'll keep on going. It's not a problem. I always feel like when I fail shouting, I miss shouting people out. I feel like it's a personal failure. Oh my god, yeah, someone just VIP'd you. Hat Knight VIP'd you. You stole VIP from Praetor Zero Gunpie channel, or someone else stole it and gave it to you. There's Hex. Look at your list and tell me you're not ambitious. Well, it's not this is not. I feel like this stream, right? We play in the mud a little bit, right? We're going like this stream is the digital equivalent of going mudding, right? It's taking your truck out and just going at it out in the mud. Well, I think ambition is to, I don't know. It'd be something a little bit more aspirational, I think. I don't know. Friend is vegan confirmed. What is friend saying even? I'm missing friend. I need to have a thing that just monitors friends audio. I'm a fruit, and wait a second. Friend is a fruit. I'm a fruit and leafy greens kind of buddy. Just strange sentence. Meat's not my thing. I see. Yeah, I think it's just like salad right now. It does sound terrifying. Yeah, but I don't know. And I also this sounds bizarre coming from me, right? But the Lisp thing, the Lisp obsession on Hacker News, kind of not my thing, Oomphy. It's kind of not my thing. There's a particular sort of guy, right? And again, if you're this kind of guy, I don't hate you. I actually love you. What's the spittoon? The spittoon? We have spittoon activated. I can only think of the West of Loathing when I think of spittoon. Ambition is a sin. This is a humble, godly broadcast. What with biblicality? And yeah, we have a surprising number of religion. We're kind of reaching critical mass of religious elements in this stream. But I think we're appropriately syncretic. Is that how you say this? Is that the word? We're appropriately like adopting elements from different things that will be okay, and we won't cause any offense. I hope. But the Lisp, there's a particular sort of Lisp guy, right? What is the article? There's an article somewhere. Blub languages. The Lisp guys love to quote this. This is a Lisp guy thing. Actually using Lisp. In defense of Blub. This is a Paul Graham thing. Blub. Paul Graham. Yeah. Here we go. Beating the averages. Okay, let's see Paul Graham's site. This is quintessential Hacker News Core. It's been too long since I've used something other than Java C++ because of my day job. Oh yeah, Bubby 0419. I mean, we're kind of all about that around here. We're just kind of like, you know, there's places you can go to grind leak codes or whatever. We're just here to have fun. We're just here to like just get online and have some fun. So I think this it'd be very good. It'd be very good. Yeah, you need the Octothorpe, Kirino. Lisp is worth learning for the profound enlightenment experience you will have when you finally get it. The experience will make you a better. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this was true. Maybe this was true in the year 2001. I admit, very possibly it was, right? But I don't think Lisp, I mean, I like Lisp. I think Lisp is pretty good. I don't think it's been a profound, enlightening experience. If you're going to cite Paul Graham, I have to link this. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this the same Zach who this is the person who does Quick Lisp, right? I think, perhaps. Anyway, I'll have to, I don't know if we'll go too deep into this, but there's that, like a definition of like, I don't know. I think people still consider Lisp, Common Lisp, whatever. They have this, it's especially common in Common Lisp type circles, right? Where Lisp is the most advanced language. Lisp is the most powerful language. Lisp is a paradigm shift. When God wrote the code for the universe, God wrote it in Lisp, right? This sort of attitude, right? And like there are still people who are like unironically very much like this. If you go in the Orange Site comment section, the most elegant, right? If you go into the Orange Site comment section, an article about Lisp, you will encounter these battles. BPM is broken, is going to high numbers of VPM is beast for me. Oh yeah, I'm having a heart attack. No, I'm not dying. I would never die on stream. Welcome in Ambitabas Light and also Reshirim 5 4 3 2 1 go. Abandoned CL and yeah, Scheme is, yeah, so first of all, Scheme is a much more elegant language by any standard, by literally any standard. Common Lisp is a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. Have you seen? Okay, no one on Earth, look, can we find practical Common Lisp online? I think the site is gigamonkeys.com, baby. Whereas no one has ever looked at the fucking loop macro, right? No one is looking at this and being like, God damn, this is so elegant. The elegance is unimaginable. Are we still connected? I heard a little tick. I heard a little tick from my UPS. Are we good? Are all systems functional? Hell yeah. I love loops. Welcome in, Bad Cop. Did I actually shout out Shindigs either? I'm falling behind. I have to shout out Digby Cat and Shindigs and Bad Cop, the whole squad. It kind of looks like SQL. It sort of is. It's a custom like query DSL for loops. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, Shindigs, you gotta see shit. You probably know Shindigs. If you don't know Shindigs, you gotta see Shindigs. And also check out Shindigs Twitter, because Shindigs has been popping off on Twitter and tweeting all these mad tutorials about how to do OBS stuff, and it's very sick. Everyone gets a shout out. Everyone does. That's how it works. It's how it works around here. You get your it's like it's like Oliver Twist. No, that's a horrible thing for you. That's a horrible thing to say. No, I don't mean it like that. But everyone you get your allotment. You get your allotment. It's like a bread line or something. I don't know. I don't mean this I keep saying this and this sounds horribly negative, but this is mostly I just care about my friends. I like my friends a lot, and you should see my friends. If you like me, you would like my friends too. I'm feeling a bit loopy today. Yeah. Is there like a yeah, look at this. Look at fucking this, right? This is obviously silly. No one would actually write this sort of thing. But this is not the pinnacle of elegance. This is not God's own programming language. This is an abomination. The fact that this is possible is kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool, but like Lisp is like, I mean, I'm sure people would agree that Lisp is a hacker's language. Well, Common Lisp is it's a hacky language, right? Common Lisp, in my mind, you know what Common Lisp is next to in my mind? It's next to fucking Perl. Which is not a bad thing. I like Perl quite a lot, but it's next to Perl. It's like a very practical language. It's making a lot of concessions to practicality. It's doing, one second, I have some sort of gunk on my microphone. Well, it's one of ModClonk's hairs, I think, on my microphone. Picasso looking code over there. Where is Bash in your mind? Bash is in the vicinity of Perl. Hello, Kvunka as well. Are we on CD here? Kvunka is also very cool. Kvunka has a cool aesthetic. I imagine whenever you play Ballistic NG Kvunka, I'm like, or CV. Let's say CV, because I sound really awkward saying Kvunka and I sound really weird saying Kevin. So we're gonna say CV. Welcome Awk 2094 as well. I feel like CV is the kind of person who just like. You have the aesthetic of like playing games where you join lobbies that are like servers that people host, right? Like joining private TF2 servers, and I like that. Whenever I see that, I hop over to that stream. I'm like, this is good. I just want to spend my whole day just joining lobbies. I want this. I want to show off my cool custom sprays. Like I don't know. Maybe this is totally wrong, and I'm saying something deeply insulting. But this is the vibe I get. It's good. Real shit. If I see someone write in I equals 0, I less than length array, I heavily question their ability. What are we saying here? Safer. What is the lore here? SICP tells me loops are the devil and I should only use recursion. Perhaps. Well, anyway, I mean, I feel like loops are fine. Is Bash, I mean, all a loop is just a fucking tail call, baby. It's the same thing. Is Bash truly a language? Many people just assume a bunch of non-bundled tools like setting grep. Yeah, I feel like when you're writing Bash, you're writing for GNU. They're right, recursion only. Well, honestly, I can do even better than recursion only. I don't even want to do, you know what's even better than recursion only? Fold only. I want fold as a primitive. The only way I'm iterating, because you can write map in terms of fold. The only thing I'm using is fold. We only have folds. We only have, what is in fold in general? Fold is an eliminator, right? It's an eliminator for the list type. We only have, I mean, you can have a perfectly good language where you just have types and you have eliminators for those types. Welcome Purpur Lavendel as well. Anyway, we're talking about Common Lisp. Common Lisp is fucking, it's a yeoman's language. It is a, can we say that again?
Yeoman.
It's a yeoman's language. And, it's not like this pinnacle of fucking elegance. It's a nice little language to write sometimes, but I don't think it's this like fucking transformative thing. Anyway, maybe I just don't get it. I think possibly I just don't get it. Well, anyway, this is a silly rant. A silly rant. Welcome Chiseko VT, another VT haver. 1 second. We gotta click appropriate button. Anyway, we're good. What, in fact, are we actually fucking doing? Well, we're trying to determine a complete inventory of curses that have afflicted us of late, and we're going to realign those curses. And what form is this going to take? Are we finally getting 1.5 hours in to quote unquote the part where we actually start programming? Maybe. I don't know yet. We also need to do friend stuff. Maybe we do that first, because that's like, it'll be faster and also more exciting maybe. One of the holes in the common list specification is there's a sequence of operations that specify to create a symbol in the keyword package that doesn't have itself as its value, which is not supposed to happen. Do you have a script that generates your stream titles? I literally spend like fucking 20 minutes the night before coming up with the title every time. I have like a Discord bot on my personal account that I like DM title ideas to, like, over the week, I guess, and then we synthesize. They're always on theme. I'm actually quite proud of the titles. They're good. They're very good. Let me shout out Uwu as well. You literally probably know Uwu to OO, but Uwu to OO, good streamer. Fabi is kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Is Fabius sus? Fabius is, I think, the opposite of sus. Fabius is sus. Fabius is sus. So the latter, yes, it is. In fact, they are. We've had some pretty good ones lately, I think. I try and optimize. So here's, okay. Is it time for streamer tip hour? I'm being told to join charity streams to donate to help the community come together on Twitch. I was getting notified for this. So I think it's just because your name ends with sus, Fabius sus. Yeah. Here's a tip. Here's a hot tip. Hot incoming tip on Twitch. On Twitch. Can we go to Twitch? Am I gonna have to? I don't even need to watch a stream, so we're gonna have to not see ads. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like ads a little bit. So we can see this right away. Notice this. Look at how much of the title you can see. You cannot see all the title, can you? If we go to the just chatting section, similarly, look how much of the title you can see. Look how it's not the whole title. It's worse on mobile. You can see even less of the title, right? So really the thing that's important, if someone's going to let's say someone's going to software and game dev. Can we go there? Notice that they're all in all caps. Yeah, that's something you might want to notice, right? Very short title. It all fits in the thing, right? You want to put, if you're doing your title, you want to make sure, because what someone sees, if they go here, if they're out here looking, right? If they're looking for, you all know, you've been looking, I'm looking, you're looking, we're looking from time to time. What do you see? You see this image, which is just what's currently on the screen. You don't have much control over that. You can kind of tweak some things. You can play with some things, right? And you see whatever this is, the first like 30, I don't know what this is, 30, 40 characters. I got long titles, but we try and put the thing, I don't know, we put something in funny at the start, right? We put something, because I feel like you can go a long way just by having something silly, right? Just by having something that's like very different, right? Because, okay, we got game dev, et cetera, but we have, if you do something a little different and you make sure it's the start, that's a thing. That's a tip. I would go so far. Okay, buy my Gumroad course now. Go buy my course on Gumroad. Anyway, this is we're back. Uwu's getting spoiled. We already wrote the whole thing that we have to send to Uwu here. It's over. We're also going to build something to continue the clout chasing epidemic. We need to make friend call out more things. We've established this before, right? There's a course on Gumroad. Oh no, Akari Iman, I'm lying. It's called it's a fake lie. Marketing on godforsaken lands 101. Uwu call out. Yeah. Well, okay, that's the lore. So Uwu to OO. If you don't know, we have friend down here. You see friend? Friend has various random events that can occur. So we have things that are like, I think, is holiday still enabled? I think we turned it off last time. It can respond to, one thing it can respond to is Hexadigital's website, right? So if I say fig call out Hexamedia. Maybe there's no one in chat who's currently Hexamedia pilled. Can I say hi? I'll say hi. I say call out Hexamedia. Oh, there we go. Zully3, you're on a roll with the Clover Power Collection. Oh no, Radish Riot, huh? Zully3, radishes are like bitter apples, but good luck collecting them. This is how it goes, right? So the way this works is, this is called, like, there's like a random thing that like every 30 seconds or so it rolls a die, and if it like lands on a particular number, it does one of these call outs, right? What this does is, our friend Hexadigital has a website. I think it's just hexa.media. Is binder/Zully3. If we go there, is that the URL? Yo, Clang, hello, Vezdeg. See, Hexa Digital has this gotcha system where you can get cards. You can get cards on Hexa's stream, right? So what we're doing is for each, we're checking and caching for each user. What's your set completion status on this other stream's cards? So then friend can eerily respond. The idea is for it to be kind of a, whoa, it knows about this thing that shouldn't, you know, the more out there, the better, I think. So I'm going to possibly, we were thinking, I think Basilia had the idea that we were going to look at your, is it umumfi.com? Is this how it is? Is this what it is? Umumfi? Maybe it's .org or something. Let's see. Twitch.tv radishes. Do I have to? Radishes ain't my fave. It will eat it will consume radish, but begrudgingly. Congrats on 10K, by the way. Horse cutouts, I can't eat those, but I appreciate. Okay, this is okay. A lot. We can shout out. There's a list of cool person on here on honorary viewers. So this is another thing that we can easily check. We can easily check for this. We can check. This is just literal username. So we can just grab this page and just search it. Search the page for the username, and also this page, right? We can just search for usernames. So we'll just cache both of these and then do the thing. So then we can be like, whoa, you're a really cool person, or at least Uwu to Oo says so, filtered through AI, etc. This website has an auspicious aura. Yes, it's very good. Very good. I love word art. Anyway, so let's actually make that happen. Do I do a whole, okay, we'll do a whole ass file for this, because I imagine we have other integrations happening here. Let's copy some things. It's time to copy and paste. It's time to copy. We're calling this fig umfi.el. That's what we go with. And then down here, fig umfi interface. There we go. I think I bagged out on stream and let chat make design choices. What of this game is it new? Do you like it? Welcome in Wuo. The game is the game of life, and do I like it? Well, that's a question that can only be answered at the end. Wuo. On my deathbed, I'll have to choose whether or not I like it. I think the answer right now, though, is yes, because I'm hanging out with the Colonkers. I'm hanging out with the Colonkers. We're hitting it with an egregious. Do you know there's a new Plum Corp? I saw it this morning. New Plum Corp just dropped. Can we react? Plum Corp. Are you aware? You no longer need dot files. Uwu files are hip. Yeah, we got Walter White on a perk 3 hours ago.
Perk is too good. I'm about to pre.
I'm about to pre, gamers.
How does this make you feel, white boy? The perk got me crazy. Oh, the good perk.
Is perk drugs? Is that what this means? Is this drug?
The good perk, Jesse.
I can't endorse this if so. I have to close my eyes if it is immediately. The Rhino pill creamy. I watched it with the Zaibatsu Corporate. It's pills. It's pills. I see. What is the pills that they make into shapes? What's the shape pills? Is that which one is that? Percocets equals OxyContin. I see. It's MDMA. I know about the Wario. I only know about Wario in terms of drugs. I'm only aware. Yeah, it's different. Is that what you call? Okay, what else do I know about drugs? Is this an upper? I assume perks is. Well, I don't know. It's a painkiller. Pain. I see. Interesting. Well, this guy's yelling. Where the fuck is Jesse?
I'm gonna fuck him. If I fight Jesse, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Very good. I like what they're producing. I like kind of their artistic brand here. It's quite good. Perks are opiates downers, and then this MDMA up. We're looking at Plum Corp, which apparently is Joji. Is this Goji? I'm getting Hulk Hogan vibe. Apparently it is. This is the infamous author of Dracula of that video. You know the one of the Dracula video. Dracula 3. Dracula the third one. That's the author. MDMA is an amphetamine in upper. I see. Now I understand. Can you become crossfaded on this? Is that how it goes? I think Joji's got something to do with it. Yeah, that's what many are saying. This. I thought it vibed with Dracula flow. Lol. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Bat talk fucks. Many are saying. I have not. Did I watch that? I think I watched all of them at some point. What the fuck are they doing to the drugs in Ohio? They inverse. They inverse drugs. They should make I mean, I guess this is not how the human body works, right? But I feel like drugs are kind of like the equivalent of like potions in like a JRPG, right? That's like my limited understanding, right? They evoke some sort of, they give you some sort of status condition, right? They should make anti-drugs, right? Like the one drug that's going to give you +3 speed, you got to have -3 speed in another drug, right? So if you balance them out exactly, you can tune the effects, right? I'm interested in, well, anyway, this is getting too much. They commonly mix fentanyl into meth, and people don't feel it in overdose. I see. That seems fucking scary as hell. I don't want that. I don't want to die. I would never want to die. Like coffee cancels beer. Yeah. What if Mario? I haven't had coffee. I have had coffee. I've had coffee in my life. I haven't been legally Mormon that long, but I have not had beer. I've never beered. There's an opiate antidote, so I guess it's kind of an anti-drug. I see. I guess an antidote is the word, right? I'm interested in anti-venoms, right? Anti-venoms are apparently like, aren't those like super expensive to make? Is that how anti-venom goes? You have to milk a snake. This is maybe what I'm thinking of, right? That you need the thing. This is sort of getting metaphysical too, right? You need the thing in order to counteract the thing. It's sort of like homeopathy. It's like mixing. It's like dilutions. Who up milking they snake? Yeah, I'm beering right now. Well, congratulations, Ginquox. They need to bring back the original 4. That was the one. It was caffeinated and beer. Beer is just water sports in drug form, huh? Are many saying this? It's not like homeopathy. Well, homeopathy is all about mixing it's about mixing the bad thing with water until you only have water. Isn't that homeopathy? It's about mixing the bad thing. Welcome, thank you for the follow, Wooot. Thank you. This is a refollow situation. You've been here for decades. I wasn't aware of this. It's composed of antibodies from a snake. You get this from snake milk. There's a lot here. There's too much here. There's an overall shortage, and they're trying to make lower doses. Colonq has been streaming for decades. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. Woot's been following me from forum to forum. You're at 175 BPM just as I am. Welcome in, code. My heart rate is actually really inconsistent. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I cut myself off. I've observed this. I had a period of time in my life where I was trying to, or someone had been convinced that I could be tested for certain allergies by checking my heart rate at certain times after I ate things, which is sort of believable, right? Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Snakes aren't mammals. You get the venom from the milk, inject into other animals, and get in low dosage and get Oh, I see. That's very interesting. So the body produces antivenoms. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy. Maybe that's an anime plot. That's an anime plot. The human beings are farmed for antivenoms. That's like something straight out of like fucking Fire Punch or something. Fire Punch I always think, well, anyway, I probably shouldn't be thinking of this. I probably should be keeping my thoughts on the heavens. Antivenom is like the most expensive drug you could possibly. Yeah, it seems like it. Welcome and draw that red. It's like $80,000. Yeah, better have fucking insurance, baby. Better have some fucking insurance, baby. This shit's fucking scary. I have to go off the stream. It was a great experience, and I learned a lot about new languages. I hope it didn't come. Oh, I hope so. Say hello to Settlix for me, or Rizka. Whenever. Well, I'll be there. I'll say hello myself. Cancer treatment should be more expensive now. I don't know. Well, who knows? Who can say? I don't know how these things are produced. I don't know. I feel like my cancer. I would just go I'd be on that Steve Jobs type shit, right? I'm getting spiritual already. I'm starting to get a little bit spiritual. So I think I'd be on that type of shit where I'm just like eating mad papayas. I'm terminally healthy, so I couldn't tell. Yeah. It's suffering from success is what I would describe that as. Bee venom barrel. Okay, we're back. Oomph. We gotta get site, which means we gotta copy. I'm copying the exact server. I don't care. In case the domain changes. Oomphy server. Oomphy. Ooh, does this have HTTPS? Oomphy. Can I HTTPS oomphy.com? Do we have a cert? Are we loaded up with the cert? This is a high quality tangent. You just don't start wearing. I already do. What do I wear? What's my drip? I eat nothing. I mean, it works over HTTPS, I think. Where are you hosting this? Oomphy. What's the exact location of your home? It is HTTPS. We do got a cert here. It's cert verified by Sectigo Limited. Can we see the cert? Let's not actually look at the cert, because maybe that's, I realized it didn't show anything bad, but I realized it's like maybe the cert is under somebody's real name or something. So let's not do that. Let's not do that, actually. It probably isn't, though. It's probably just a let's encrypt type scenario. I got a wireless mouse and I'm scared. I'm really scared. Dark magic, unholy device. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Let's go here. Let's go here. Cert signed under a bridge in Ohio. Yeah, they have the ideal the ideal CA. It's in a tent. It's in a tent, the certificate authority for all of Ohio. Certified. Ooh, yeah. Can we continue copying things? I want to save this too. Oomphy last response. Sure, we got there. Okay, oomphy gets. Oomphy gets. That's what we need. Oomphy gets. Oomphy. Wow. Copying. This word is gonna sound like even less of a word by the time we're done with this. And this is page. It's HTML. We're gonna parse with libxml. Parse HTML region. Oomphy. Yeah. We already set request message level down because we sort of, this is something we figured out before. We couldn't make requests stop complaining when the page doesn't exist. And this was the way they were going to do it. I don't think we have to do that here, even though it's being set globally anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Buy wireless device, look inside, wires. Yeah, what's the deal with that? What the fuck is the problem with that? Cert signed during ayahuasca ritual in someone's tent. Yeah. They're, I don't know. Tents sort of have a sinister connotation. I don't know. It's like maybe I shouldn't be in here. Maybe there's something bad gonna happen. I have this association with tents from cross country meets, right? You have any cross country runners here, right? There's a very, especially in colder climes, right? You're all loaded up in the tent and just waiting for 3 hours for your race to happen because there's so much fucking delay because the old fucks that run the race. No, I'm being too combative. I love that whole scene. It's very fun, especially in the autumn, right? Beautiful autumn, running around on fucking golf courses or whatever. It's a good time. It's a wonderful time, but it's very tent core, right? Bundling up in the tent, bringing your thermos. Drinking hot cider, but not too much because you'll puke during the race. That's how it goes. Ran it in 7th grade. I went on to run the 400, 200, 100, then the 200, 100, then the 100, then the 100 plus pole vaulting, then just pole vaulting. So I went from most running to the absolute. Yeah, it became more and more of a sprinter over time. I'm not a good. I think the shortest distance I ever ran at like an event was I ran the 400 meter a few times, but I'm definitely not. I don't even like the 800. I was pretty good, pretty decent at cross country. I have good 5K, not a great 5K or anything, right? I'm not a pro. I wasn't going to fucking states or whatever, but I have like, I think I ran like a 17:30 5K, which is like, that's pretty quick, pretty fucking quick, and pretty good 32 as well. No one probably cares about this, but I do. I care. I peaked in high school, by the way. It's a little known secret, little known LCOLONQ secret. I peaked in high school. I have really good internets. Very nice. We love the internet. Can we get this thing now? This is just bullshit. We want to rate a function. Can we just get one of these pages? Are you do jumping jacks? I have started doing jumping jacks again recently. I've been doing them just like in my fucking living room. The house I'm in now, they have like a whole ass home gym, which is kind of nifty. Let's get honorary viewers first. That seems ideal. Can we copy? Okay. Can we run all these things? We go here. Can we fig get? This. Goodbye Clonkers, goodbye Yellowberry. Have I not shouted out Yellowberry yet? Also, I feel like I need to be more attentive at shouting out the actual squad. It's just like there's people who I know are streamers, and there's people who I like. Oh, I don't think of it. Oh, they're a streamer. I think like, oh, they're friend, their Discord friend Clonkhead, and then it just doesn't happen. My heart rate, yeah, that was a tangent that we took a tangent off of. I found my heart rate is really inconsistent. Like I'll like just be like sitting in the car or something, and I'll check it like one time and it's like 60, and I'll check it like 5 minutes later and it's like 150, and I'm not even doing anything. It just goes all over the place. It's kind of fucking nuts. Okay, wow, this HTML is gonna be really simple, I hope. Standing and sitting correctly is a bizarrely rare skill. Welcome in Scribble Dojo. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Caffeine, maybe? I don't drink caffeine though. I was just like sitting, not eating anything, just kind of like hanging out, and it just goes. This was a few years back. I think I need to I don't know. I need to boost myself. How? Yeah, I really don't understand it. I think I'm just built differently. I think I might just be like, I might be a fucking 700-year-old Dampier. I don't know though. I'm starting to feel like that. Can we get this now? Do we have Fig? Oomphy last response. Okay, very good. Wow, we have the thrat bastard Alphase Thuses this fucking. You didn't use it. Wait. I think this was before my time. This symbol is, it says TH, right? This chatter, if you don't know them, Erst always uses this thorn symbol, and I didn't realize the actual TH is that must be intentional. Vampire Hunter L, yes. Wait, thank you for the shout out, Settlix. I gotta return that. Settlix shouted us out, guys. We have to go say hi too. We have to say hello. I have to wait. Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. No, don't fuck Twitch. I have to be conscious of what I'm saying now, because at any time, I could be being monitored. I could be getting monitored by Twitch television, and they can be like, "Yo, you gotta this guy's shit talking us all the time. What's going on with this?" Okay, they watching me. Can we get this? Can we just get all the text in the page? I guess all the names are just H1s. Can we just get all the H1s? Where's Hexamedia? Where's the fucking H1s? I can just get Dom by tag. You can get domed here. I don't want to be vulgar like that. I'm sorry for saying that. Welcome to YT Christians. Thank you. Seto said to come shout at you. Well, go shout at Seto too. The Thorn. I thought the Thorn like the Y, and this was a Thuri sauce rune. But I think the Thorn character, This is a thing in all sorts of LCOLONQ. Yes, Thorn letter in Old English, Old Norse. It's this right. This Thor. Thank you for the follow. This is it. Your partner application has been denied. Yes. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it either way. I mean, the thing is, we'll get there. We'll get there regardless, Clonkers. I believe in our spiritual power. I mean, obviously, we have the power to shake off anything. We have the power to perform any exorcism. You can take that to the bank. And this is the old version. This is Eth. I've seen this. You see this in Icelandic, right? In this version. In Icelandic, also in Old English too, Icelandic and Faroese, but like modern Icelandic has this character for it's like it now often transliterated as D. It's got the D type action used interchangeably with thorn to represent the dental fricature phoneme th, or it's allophone. What is allophone? Something sounds this. What the fuck? One or more signs used to perform. Okay, whatever. What command is shout out? I don't think there's a shout out command. I just type it. I just / shout out every time. When we're making a cult for the computer, well, Geyser, did you not get the memo? Are you not on the mailing list? Well, anyway, let's not, we can't talk about it here. Dom by tag, Fig, Oomphy, last response. What memo? Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Let's can we get H1? Can we get all these? Oh wow, it's every username. Wowzers, it's every username. And what if we just get them? What if we map Cadatter over those? Wowzers, it's just a list of every person who's a cool person on the site. There's some of these that aren't the right thing because they have this one. This LealXH has this little parenthesis going on here. We got this little situation, and we have AKA Ratman. So what we're gonna do also, we're gonna get the Cadatter of it, and then we're gonna get the car of S split on space on that, and then that's gonna do what we want it to do. Hey, wowzers, now we have only the first part of everything. Am I there? This is Ood Oo's web zone, so I don't think, I mean you have to go spend 50,000 channel points over there. I have so many bits now where we're gonna have to go spend channel points in other people's channels, but none. I guess the only thing we have here is Equity Lord, and that's a whole separate issue. Anyway, can we paste this here? Can we write a function? Can we say defun fig oomphy fetch honorary viewers? and we pass this to K. Welcome in, Washed H. Thank you for the follow. Got to keep the economy. Yeah, we're stimulating. This is the LCOLONQ stimulus check. This is the COVID stimulus for LCOLONQ. Fetch the list of Woomfy honorary viewers and pass them to K. We got that continuation. Are you good at ASCII? I don't know. I don't know what I'm good at. Yeah, YT Christians TY. I think I'm mostly just, I'm just a little guy. I'm just kind of a little guy. I'm saving up for Mandarin. I will commit. If someone redeems Mandarin, what does it actually say? What does it say actually? Stop stream and learn Mandarin. I will stop the stream and learn fluent Chinese and then come back and finish the stream. I will not stop the stream, but I will I will stop the current stream bit and I will spend the rest of the stream studying Mandarin if someone redeems it. I will interrupt whatever I'm doing and we will study Mandarin for the rest of the time that I'm here. I will promise that. Look, saw you through the wait, Shindig's link. Okay, well I guess that's how it goes. Thank you for the find. Thank you for the link click. Welcome in. We're currently trying to build a thing that scrapes my friend's website so that it can so that our little friend can respond to thing funny. We can do funny thing response. So we're fetching honorary viewers. What does this mean? It means we're going to do Woomfy get. We're doing a Woomfy get slash what is it called again? What the fuck is it called? Honorary viewers.html. Honorary viewers.html. Welcome Coppinger. If they don't part you, I'm going to delete my account for real. Oh, don't go that far. Don't go that far. Well, welcome in Coppinger. Good to see you. Good to see you. Coppinger. Do you know Coppinger? Do you know Coppinger? The Coppinger is fucking maniacal. The Coppinger goes so fucking crazy. Coppinger does like these marathon streams and it's like it's not even anything. It's like it's not even anything to him. It's, I don't know. I'm impressed by the Coppinger. I think you would be impressed by the Coppinger as well. Let's do Woomfy get. We Woomfy get locked K. So what are we actually passing to this? Lambda data. We got data here. We take the data. We take the data. We do this to it. We grab this. We get DOM by tag on data instead of the last response. Coppinger, very cool. Yeah. I'm Geyser. Your brain must be on vacation if you think that's my diet. Yeah, it still hates you, I'm Geyser. The robot still does not like you. Can we just fun call K that? Yeah. Okay, very good. Very good. Friend is now woke. Yeah. What's no, wait, I saw a thing. We need to use a certain thing as a redeem. This is a thing. People probably know about this. There's this guy Gianni. He's like the ultra kill man. Gianni. This is not Gian. Is it Gianni? Ultra kill. Gianni. Matrigrano. Is this the person? Is this him? GitHub2.com creator. Is this him? There was one of these we were laughing at so fucking hard last night. Like we were just watching a bunch of these in bed, and I need this. Oh, GitHub 2 is bad cop. Yeah, there we go.
Go piss, girl. I mean, they.
Go piss, girl. I mean, this goes so fucking crazy. I need this. I need this as like some sort of something. We need to engage. We need to activate
girl.
this.
I mean, they.
But anyway, that's it for now. We have fetch honorary viewers. Does this work in a reasonable manner? Fig Woomfy fetch honorary viewers. Yes, sure, yes. Print the viewers out, please. Okay, wow, it prints the viewers out. Good. Can we do cool people as well? Can I do cool people? Fetch is it cool people? Coolpeople.html print. Is this, yeah, that looks like the right page. Okay, well this one is fucked up. Lurkers aren't protected. GG's. Yeah, lurkers are not protected. Lurkers, you are not prepared, Gumpage. I was listening to a streamer, the title is Hacking NASA, and it's just me learning C. Yeah, I mean that's the strat, right? You put Hacking NASA at the front. You put it at the front. I'm guy who first learned what clickbaiting means. Guy learning for the very first time what it means to bait a click. God, who can say? I remember a Momomo streamer, he looped this audio for an hour. Which audio? Which audio? Wait, there's welcome Olga Okami too. Greetings. Season's greetings. Olga, oh, the go piss girl. I see. Okami. Olga Okami, good. Olga Okami, comfy zone. We're trying to figure out, Olga Okami, how to get cool people. How to become cool. The last response looks like this. I think the formatting on this one is fucked. This one might be slightly more difficult. Yeah, it has. We can just, for this one, I think we just look for the text. Instead of parsing this HTML, I think we just grab the text and we extract every link. Or maybe we just get the, maybe it's easier just to do this, right? Maybe we can just DOM by tag. I hate that the tag goes last. That's an unfortunate thing. Okay, the links just work. We can just get everyone's Twitch link. And then we can't just drop a set number of characters, but we can split these on slashes and get the last element. That works, I guess. That seems good. We can make sure they all include Twitch too, so we can, unfortunately, we'll be filtering out poor Papato clips, but I think it will work. I think this will work, right? So we can just say, I don't know, what is the right thing we want on this? It's the cutter. It's the cutter of the thing, and then it's the car of that thing, and then it's the cutter. We don't use this one very often. You don't often catch us using this one, I think. Map cadatter. It's on this. Okay, these are all nil. How unfortunate. What is this? This is this. Oh, I see. They're in another list. So we need this. Oh, there we go. Very good. Wagwan GDem PDem. Welcome in, Dr. Ayoren. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Defining criteria of being cool. What a time to join. Yeah, hacking NASA just mean learning assembly. Yeah. So it goeth. Can we do this? Can we well, let's just do this. S splits, sure. Is last? No. Is there just normal last? It takes a list. Sure. Can we do that? Can we do that? Wow, we get everyone's username, and then let's. Why is it like so? Why is it like this? Why are you? Oh, it gets any number of elements. Sure. Your partner application has been denied. Can man tell you a horror story? Please do. Dr. Ayuran, I'm actually excited to hear about it. I'd actually hear about it at any cost, basically. Maybe we just remove we remove the ats, because that's going to be the YouTube format, right? We can just say s remove. That's kind of funny. Sure. Okay. We get there. Is this not exist? Not resist? Not exist? We asked replace those. That makes more sense. Sure. Okay, there. We have reasonable numbers of usernames. Oh no, not my clonk. Are we still there? Are we dying? Are we exploding? Oh, you're asking, do they reject your... Oh no, I don't find out probably for a week or more, I'm Geyser. I don't find out for a week or more, so we have quite a bit of waiting to do. We have quite a lot of waiting to do, but I hope, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not really expecting, like, I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. This is the sort of thing I don't want to get too excited about. I'm just like, slow and steady is what wins the race, I think. That's what does it, right? All right, so basically, yeah, I was purchasing a Dr. Pepper, and the cashier requested that I present my card. So I probably responded by flopping my literal cock and balls on the... Well, is this horrifying? I feel like this is more surrealist. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Welcome. It's DJ Kawaii Fieri. Thank you so much. I'm cool people. I'm excited about the whole thing. I think it was at least a fun morning surprise. It was like, whoa, I didn't expect to be able to do this. Yeah, that's how it goes, guys, right? You can't always be chasing, right? As you know, you can be chasing. You can be out here grinding. So if you ask me what the win or bust mentality feels like. Yeah, I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with win or busts. I'm obsessed with it. But you gotta be happy. You gotta be happy too at the end of the day. Let's swap. Let's place this down here. That's gonna be new. That's getting a little bit new. Okay, we put data here too. Data. Close. Wrong. Close. Run. Oomfy get. We gotta document this. Fetch the lists of Oomfy cool people and pass them to K. Okay, cool. It's already hard enough to be affiliate, but to be able to apply for partner. I'm proud of my favorite ass. Yeah, thank you. It's been a crazy fucking year. I'm obsessed with busts. I mean, they... Yes. I'm going to nap. I'll be lurking. Thank you, DJ. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, it's good to sleep. Can we do update caches for these things too? We want caches. That's what we want. We want Defar, Fig, Woomfy, honorary viewers. We'll just fetch these at the beginning of every stream, I think. And we'll put this in, we'll make this nil. And this is Defar, Woomfy, cool people. What's going on with the cool people list? Well, what we're doing, Geyser, is we're making friends respond to those things. Just like friend responds to Hexamedia. If you know, friend is always talking about Radish Riot. We can make friend talk about honorary viewers as well. And the other thing we recently added was the GCP dot. People know about the GCP dot. Friend will occasionally talk about this too. You'll see friends chatting about this from time to time. The real time GCP dot. We will be able to add a, but wait, there's more to the, yes. This so we're currently on green. We're at normally random network variance. This is average or expected behavior. It's good to know. It's good to know. And if we ask friend, is friend's timer dead somehow? I'm gonna eep lurk as well. Rules for embracing the larker and night owl life. Well, enjoy. I'll be here for a while, so I hope when you wake up, I can say hello. I can be birdsong. I can be birdsong, something like this. I hate interrupts. They're a pain in the ass. So that's a different sort of interrupt, I think. Code Space 25. That's a, if I know you, and I think I do know you, I think you're talking at a very different sort of interrupt. I think what's happening here is just like there was an error or something that in our, can we start friend? Maybe that fixes it, perhaps. But we can see. Let's go. We got these. Now let's just do Fig, Woomfy, fetch honorary viewers, and then we say lambda L and lambda viewers, and we just set F. We just set Q, set F. Love you, LCOLONQ. Thank you. I love you too. Also, Colonq, today I got my certificate of my associate's degree. Life, hell yeah. Big congrats, guys. That's awesome. Will friend ever relay into Twitch chat? We could make friend talk in Twitch chat very easily, right? It'd be a matter of just changing. Do we want this? Where is friend.el? Where is it? Right. It'd be a matter if I change this right chat event to Twitch say, then friends responses are if I put it in chat as well, right? If I change this to Twitch say, and if I say Fig fig call out GCP, for example. Let's see if we get something here. Will appear in chat. Friend says yellow dot, huh? Not sure what it means, but sounds like a disco ball sort of. Let's dance maybe. I don't want to do that in general, I think, because I don't want to feed the AI directly into Twitch chat, because I'm worried, you know, I don't want to get my like Twitch like banned for like, I feel like it's easier. They probably have more like automatic moderation shit on like on chats, right? We've actually heard about something recently there, right? Like people were getting banned for saying like certain things, like automatically globally banned for saying certain strings of text, right? You know, you saw the thing, right? It's does friend not have a filter? There's the filter that it's using ChatGPT, and I feel like ChatGPT probably has been sufficiently fucked with at this point that it's not going to be a problem. But like there's still like someone could do something that ChatGPT wouldn't filter, right? Like someone could make friend say something such as like, I am a certain age that is not allowed to be on Twitch, and then it would be a big fucking problem. Yeah, that sort of thing. I assume they wouldn't ban me for that, because like Twitch has my ID already, right? Twitch fucking pays me, so like they presumably know that I am of legal age, but like I'm still like, stuff like that is like nerve-wracking, you know. I don't want to risk that sort of thing. I like risking, right? You know, I'm a gambler, but I don't like risking that much. Let's reevaluate this. I'll go now. I'm not on home. Well, enjoy becoming home. Guys, I hope you can come home. I'll jong on phone. Enjoy jong. It's very easy to trick ChatGPT into saying all kinds of shit. Yeah, that's the concern, right? That's the ever-present worry that something bad will happen. We'll go back to Woomfy. I think we're basically there on Woomfy. Can we set Fig Woomfy honorary viewers? Easy. Easy money. And then let's actually call this users instead of viewers. That seems like a term that we can use in both places. So in case I copy and paste more things, it doesn't get all fucked up. Yeah, it's very true. Yes. Please show me 13 orphans in the Unicode. Tiles are hard. Can we eat strawberries instead? Yeah, so true, friend. Tiles are fucking hard. Okay. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I feel like I'm losing so many idle dream pursuit opportunities. I'm missing so many opportunities to pursue my idle dream even harder and more shamelessly due to not playing Mahjong. I feel like, oh yeah, last chat, we told it to be a little bit dumb, Kari Chari. I'm pretty sure it could do that, but it's a little bit too silly. The silliness is necessary for the cute factor. Okay, cool people, fetch cool people. Can we run that too? Can we look at what the cool people are? Do I need to learn Zhong? I feel like I don't want to learn Zhong, but I feel like writing in like AI for Mahjong is actually like hard. Like Mahjong is a complicated game, right? There's hidden information, right? There's plenty of randomness. There's all sorts of shit. Do you want to practice Zhong? But I don't want to learn myself. That seems unfun. That seems like I'm gonna get addicted to it and I'll be playing for 7 hours a day and I'll just be replacing my previous Master Duel addiction with this or whatever. I have to be addicted to at least one vice at any given time. It's one digital vice. I wonder how well an LLM would do. Yeah, we could just do like good old fashioned AI, right? We can do like some sort of like tree search thing. We can do some more Monte Carlo tree search. I played 13 hours one time, but I gained my focus back. Yeah, it's a lot of, you have to learn enough to know the AI. Yeah, we have to learn the rules, right? But I don't want to like learn, like by learn, I mean like getting fucking into it. Right, like learning all the heuristics for like, okay, what do I saw them discard this, so therefore they're going for this, which means I can't give them this, right? That sort of thing. I don't want to have to build up my calluses, right? I don't want to build up the mental calluses required to do something like that. That just seems like, well, I don't know. It'd be fun. It would be fun. I feel my mind changing as I talk. But like, what if I just make a really good robot, or like not even a really good robot, like a funny robot? Because if the robot's just really good and it beats everyone, no one will want to play it. But if I just make a robot that's like good enough, maybe that's good. Like comedy, Mahjong defensive strategy comes in threes. Yeah, like I don't even get these things. I don't even get all the jokes. It just tries to reachy. Yeah, like I'm sure there's all kinds, like Mahjong feels like a very expressive game, right? I see people discussing Mahjong and they're like, oh, that person should be banned for throwing or whatever, like just from like what they're playing. Like it feels like you can communicate a lot using Mahjong without speaking, right? Just like the language of the tiles. It seems sort of like bridge in that way, right? We have to build up a language of signaling through the gameplay itself. Maybe that's more cheating at Mahjong, right? The thing I always wonder about it is like, I feel like it's ranked, right? People play ranked Mahjong on Mahjong Soul. There are competitive elements of Mahjong. Sorry, we're sipping here. We're out here sipping. I've only played Mahjong. Yeah, I've also only played with like the default Ubuntu install Mahjong Solitaire at some point, I think. How do you say? Like in any game that isn't just 1v1, how do you deal with the problem of collusion? Right? Because this is something that usually it interferes with the competitive game, right? If you and a friend are in the same 1v1 nominally game, and you instead play like you kind of king make, you make sure your friend wins, you collaborate to make sure you're first and second or something, for example. Like how is this prevented? Is it just banned? Like I don't know how you detect this. Maybe like I guess you can just look for like suboptimal moves, but that feels like you're just kind of discriminating against bad players then, right? Like what is the way? This is a problem that comes up a lot in Magic, right? Because Magic, a lot of people play a format. Well, welcome in Griffin 3Q. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. In Magic, a lot of people play a format called EDH. Right, there's EDH fans. Welcome Loofbread too. I think I said that just twice in a row just now, but welcome double. The people play EDH, which is a 1v1v1v1 format. A lot of people play casually, but there are some people who play they play competitive EDH. They play the format and they try and actually win. I like that. I have been involved with that quite a bit. So like a big problem in that is like, how do you how do you prevent this sort of cheating collusion behavior, right? Like you have to kind of like, it can create really bad feels if someone just like will, like, even if inadvertently, right, causes someone else to win just through like arbitrary choice, like just by you know, or if someone stops someone from winning. If people don't play optimally, basically it leads to bad outcomes. And I wonder how Mahjong deals with this. Is explicit teams. Yeah, it's hard to have a free-for-all competitive game, Liquid Cake 1. That's what it is, right? In any setting, right? This would happen if if people played Smash, right? If people played Smash 1v1v1v1 instead of just singles or doubles, it's I feel like you'd run into the same thing, right? Like of like either intentional collusion or like it's just less fair because like one person focuses another person and then it just lets a third person win and this sort of thing. Well, while operating only in areas that are enforceable with the visible information. I see. That's very interesting. I've heard this term Fury 10 before, but I have not, or Furry 10. I don't know how to, well, anyway, but I've heard this and I wasn't aware that's what it was, but that's really interesting. If so, I need to much to think about. I think perhaps much to think about. Anyway, we have these viewers. We've gotten some viewers. Can we build a thing? Can we do call outs now? Can we go to friend.el? Where is call out Hexamedia? That's where we go. That's our zone. Defon fig call out Woomfy. That's what we do. Call to respond to a random recent chatters Woomfy status. Woomfy status. Puritan basically means you discarded something you could have won with the current hand. I see. Any Fairy Wren watchers here? I don't know who is Fairy Wren. I'm interested in them now. I'm becoming more interested as we speak. Can we see this? How do we see? Maybe we get the status here. Maybe we have a status type thing. We say defon fig Woomfy status. Get Woomfy status for user. You can't call Ron, win off someone. I don't know all these rules. I'll be back. See you later. You can sumo though. Yeah, I don't know all the details. I know people are Ron and Pawn and Ricci and sumoing and there's Yakumans. I don't know what this means. I don't know any of this. Do you know that apparently I was looking the other day at a list of Game Boy games. There was a game, one of the Game Boy launch titles in Japan only, I think, was a Mahjong game. Launch titles. Yeah, it was in Japan only was a launch title called Yakuman. It was the only JP only Game Boy launch title, which seems kind of cool. You can play old style. You can play old style. It's what is the, I don't even know what the format is here. A 4-player tile is, it's a 2-player variation of Mahjong. I see. Well, that sort of makes sense. I watched Saki and Akagi. That's where all of my Mahjong knowledge comes from. Yeah, I have not watched either, so I have minimal knowledge. I'm aware of Saki though, and I'm also aware of Akagi. But like I mostly know. I used to think Akagi and Kaiji were the same thing. They're the same author, right? But I think I used to get them all mixed up in my head. So I thought it was like, oh, is there just like a Mahjong arc? Because Mahjong is sort of a gambling core game, and I knew that Kaiji was about gambling. I think that's the right thing. So I think I had it sort of in my head that like, oh, there's just a Mahjong arc in Kaiji, but no, it's its own whole thing. It doesn't help that they're anagrams though in English, right? That's the thing. Yes. Okay, good. Can we get the status? Mahjong is sort of like Bridge, I think, right? I feel like maybe, I don't know very much about Bridge either. Bridge is another like very involved game, right? That like, I think it has the reputation of like old people playing it mostly. There was, but it seems very cool. Can we get Twitch into Bridge next? Is that probably has less like sort of like weeb appeals. Maybe not, maybe a little bit harder. Anyway, we're just conding this shit. Return the Woomfy status for user. Wow, very good descriptive doc string. We're going to we're conding. What are we saying? Contains fig cool Woomfy cool people user, and we'll say cool. Someone say Mahjong. Yes, Alto VD. We've been discussing Mahjong a little bit. The whole situation there. Good night, Clonkas. Good night, Ponadary. It was good to have you. Computer initiate eeping procedure. Yes, begin. Eeping procedure now. Go. Honorary viewers. Honored. You can be cool, you can be honored, or you can be nothing. You can be nothing. You can be a wriggling worm, a writhing worm. You can be a fighting annelid. Okay. Let's see. Bridge has a lot of rules about communication. Yeah, I know, like, you can cheat in Bridge, right? Like, because Bridge you play with a partner. Bridge is a 2v2 game, but you're not allowed to, like, talk. Is this it? Is this it? You have to signal. I would love you if you were a worm. Of course I would. I would love you if you were anything. I would love you, like, I have the brain, the attachment to inanimate objects brain worms also. I don't mean to refer to worms as inanimate objects. That's insulting to worms, but I have this. I get attached to, like, little fucking rocks and sticks and stuff. So I would definitely love the computer. I mean, the computer, it'd be very different if the computer was a worm. I sort of think of the computer. I mean, the whole joke, the whole thing, haha, I'm saying hi computer. It's that I'm talking to the screen. I'm talking to the literal screen. I'm not parsing the meaning behind what's on the screen. I just think it's all, you know, it's just, oh, the screen changes colors and I talk to it and changes different colors. You know, that's the haha funny. But I would love the computer if it was a worm for sure. Can we get this? Can we get Uwumphi status for a user? Okay, I think we can now. What's the Uwumphi status? Uwumphi, did I not define this? Oh, it's get. I called it get because I'm a fool. Get Uwumphi status watchmakering. We're not gonna consider double or triple yet. Watchmakering is just honored right now. Watchmakering is not on. Oh, because you don't have a link. You don't have a Twitch link. We're gonna have to fix that. That actually is gonna be a problem for us. Do we have to redo this? You have to communicate only via your bids. But you're constrained around what bids are allowed to prevent using bids to encode side channel information. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. I'm 3x cool person. I'm the coolest. I would be 2x, but I just got refunded and now I'm saving up. I think Uwu refunded all the Q. I'm saving up for that 500k now, baby. We gotta get there. This is a problem with our cool person assessment. So how do we resolve this? How does this get resolved? Can we look at our priors? Is the previous request still the thing that we want it to be? Yes, it is. So now let's look at the last response again. Let's just see what can we get. Like, what does watchmakering's name look like? Because the problem is the names here are like human readable. Like it's bodega space rarat. Like we're not going to put that together into something that is a Twitch name reasonably. I guess. In H1, I think. Yeah, the problem is, like, where is watchmake? I guess I could just add you manually. That sort of fits with what we've done here so far. We've done a lot of manual type gaming. Okay. Let's just do that, honestly. That's gonna be the easiest thing for us to do, I think. Let's delete these and let's just say, okay, sure, it's cons watchmakering users. There we go. That'll do it. Because I assume, like most people, there's a lot of streamers on. You're gonna have to get them to put your link on there. You're gonna have to get your link up in the lights. Okay, can we get the status now? Yeah, cool. Okay, welcome in Freeze Acer. If I say Freeze Acer, it should be nil. Okay, good. We got there. I may have created yet another streamer name last night and registered it. Hell yeah. Well, if you don't want to spoil it, don't. But if you do, please do. I'll click that button. I'll click that button. You know I love clicking buttons. Can we see now what these things fucking look like? What is this? You want to be my first follower? Yes. I mean, I feel like I'll have to race people here for it though. I'll have to do a whispering it to me. Whisper. Okay, we'll see. Can we get there? Whisper? I don't know how to see my whispers on Twitch. I don't even know how. I don't know how Twitch works at fucking all. But we can try at least. We can try. I don't know. I'll wait. Can we have this now though. We have this. If we go back over to friend, then we can say, well, this user has turned on block whispers from strangers and must. Oh, just use Discord. Okay, sure. Discord me, bro. Discord. I'm being messaged by. I think this person's a bot. Maybe. I just accept friend requests from everybody, so I feel like I always talk to the bots. Does anyone else do this? Like whenever there's like a graphics bot on Discord that's like trying to spam me, I actually like have conversations with them and it's kind of fun. Like I'll try and like be like, oh yeah, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm sorry, but good luck. And like they like say like, and I'll say like have a good day, and they say have a good day back. Like they're actually like they're kind of nice sometimes. When you need a little bit of social interaction or friendship, that's a good thing. Okay, message requests. Okay, I see. I see. I clicked that button. Okay. Now I won't read it out. I won't read it out on stream if you don't want me to. But I will click the follow button. We got there. I do that until they try and dox me. Well, that's just rude, right? You're being kind to them, right? You're giving them the time of day. It'd be rude for them to dox you. The doxing thing has gotten out of control recently. Did you see the thing with the computer really is our dear friend? Yes, I agree. Did you see that thing recently with the coffin of Andy and Lele people? Like, that's fucking nuts. And there was another thing I was seeing recently, like some random person, like people just really be out here getting doxed over like the most inane Twitter drama. Like I saw somebody who got doxed on Twitter for like having the MS Paint bar in their images that they drew, which is fucking insane. Welcome ModClonq. Welcome. Hello, greetings. Delivery. We got kombucha.
Boocha.
We got Boocher here. We're fucking booched up. Hello, ModClonk's home. It's hot as fuck in here. Yeah, I'm keeping it hot. Welcome Fartingle. Good. It's good to see you. And ModClonq, they say hello to ModClonq. It's been a fucking minute, Fartingle. How are you doing? I missed you terribly. I was going to send you mail. I was going to send you 100 Discord DMs saying hello. I hope you're doing well. We're doing what we normally do. We're making shout outs for Oomfy status.
Hello,
We're doing hello Loof bread. Hello Loof bread.
I need to go get a snack.
You need to go get a snack. Okay, enjoy
Do you want a
snack.
snack?
No, I'm good.
Nuts.
I don't need nut. No nut.
Hi, Olga.
Hello. ModClonk's been not here as much recently because our whole room configuration has changed too. So instead of our desks being next to each other, they're kind of in opposite corners of the room now. And I'm facing. We're facing towards each other instead of like facing the same direction now.
Yeah, and I hate it.
So you've been less. Yeah, we can adjust. We can change whatever you want. It's fine. Thank you for the kombucha. High five. Hey, love you.
Hi.
Okay.
Love you too.
Okay. Hello, Rua as
Hello,
well.
Rua.
Okay. Enjoy. No, I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm just vibing. Well, I'll cook tonight. I'll be cooking big tonight. You know I am. You know I'm cooking big style. I think I'm gonna make curry tonight again. We're gonna go big style. Hello, Billy Galaxy Art. Thank you for the Billy G10 Apex. Welcome in. We're gonna be big cooking. Big fucking cooking. Can I shout out Rua? Rua Kaite? Am I saying it right now? Am I getting there? Had some chicken curry tonight too. Was good. Yeah, it's good. It's a good bachelor kind of meal, I think. I say that it's a good meal for when I say that to mean, not to imply anything, but to mean it's a good meal when you're just like vibing, when you can just throw stuff in a pot. I was on the chili. Hell yeah. That's another good. I like meals where you don't have to do too much, where you just throw it in a pot. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of just throwing it in. Okay, can we call this thing out now? We do a case. We hit them with the case. Well, we have to do the same kind of users thing, right? We do the same users thing. Well, what are we actually doing? We're taking 10 from incoming chat history, and then we're filtering. Well, we don't need to do any of this at all. We just need to map. Is there a map when? This is the opposite of. We just want to map and then filter out everything that is not nil. Can we just say filter it? There's probably a way better way to do this. Filter it. Almost the last part is pronounced like Quilta. Okay, there we good. Quilta. Okay. We're doing fig get Oomfy status. Car. What's the name of the program that's showing the girl in the bottom left? It is custom Vendo Bananas Baratas. Welcome in. It's on my GitHub. It is on my GitHub. It's there's a link to kind of how it works. It's not really documented very well. It's under the renderer repository. But yeah, this is actually in a terminal. It's in my terminal. And if you're feeling adventurous, you can type this in your terminal and you could view a small version in your zone. That's how it be out here. Oh yeah, welcome. Vendo Bananas Baratas. Okay. Is this the right thing? This the right thing? We can get random user. Get random user. Sure. That seems like the right thing. Very cool. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. How do we put these things together now? How do we put these? Oh, I'm editing the wrong thing, by the way. We're editing down here. We're down here. Perhaps we want to put... Well, we actually do want to do exactly the thing we had before here. We want to filter on Cutter, and we want to cons its... Yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Vita_Slicka, for the follow. I appreciate you. Fire can't stop me from partying. Welcome, Vita. Is this a... Are we parsing something, Qatar? Filter it out. Kadar. Thank you, Vendo Bananas Baratas, as well, for the follow. Appreciate you both. We're currently trying to build a system that integrates my little friend here. You see it saying bananas cheap, not my style. My friend is a little silly because the Amazon stock price is too high. And we're making a system that integrates friend also with one of my friend's websites. So that is today. We're kind of in an extended journey of spiritual purification. Can we say now, when user we fig friend or heard of Elf on the Shelf, get ready for interest on the mortgage? Yes, I think so. I think that's where we're headed. What does our format look like here? Welcome. Orion was taken. Are these ends for, is this a no nut situation? Are we no nut November on the capital ends? Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm being vulgar. Maybe I'm being crass. But anyway, welcome all the same. So what do we have? We should probably just case on. We can just case on Cutter user. I mean, Cutter nil is. I have to check every time. This should just be nil. It shouldn't be like an error or anything. So Cutter user is the thing, right? We're not. Why are we casing here? Why are we? Let's just cons. Or are we casing? Is case what we want? Is case what we need? I think case is what we need. So if the person is cool, we'll fig respond to this whole thing actually. Because I think fig respond just takes one event. Why does stream look so sharp today? We're looking sharp. Welcome in Zulfix_. I don't know why we're sharp. I think we're, well, I don't know. I think we're kind of just like do we have better transcoding or something? I have not upped my resolution or anything like that, but I think I hope we're doing well. Are we in the right sort of zone? Maybe Twitch has just blessed us with some different encoding today. I don't think so, right? I think normally it just restreams your direct encoding, like it doesn't transcode at all, right? Well, hello, Queen Leo of Animals as well. Welcome in. Hi. Let's see here. What is this thing here? Format according to is a very cool person. Let's try that. At the mercy of Twitch's devs whim on encoders. That pre-partner bitrate. Yeah, I hope so. That's honestly, I mean, I literally care about partner only because of I care about badge collection. I like badge. I like, you know, I won't lie. I'm vain. I want to be lauded with badges and medals and stuff. I like that. I like collecting achievements. But I more than anything, I want the transcoding thing, because it's like when you don't have transcoding, it makes it fucking, like, this stream is largely an audio stream, right? I think what's happening on screen is like definitely less important than like a lot of gaming streams. So like being able, I guess you can always just turn off the video. I don't even know if you can do that easily on the desktop site, but like being able to like it's, I'd much rather, having transcoding available is very important, and it would be good if that was the case in general. Well, how does the else case work on this? Keyless body, a single non-nil atom be used to one atom, a keyless of T or otherwise. Okay, sure, we'll do T because that's what we like to do. Not gonna lie, I watch most streams at 160p, so I can have 5 to 6. Is that your heart rate? Yes. It's my CPU load. You gotta have yeah. If you don't have the crazy internet, I mean, even then you probably want to tone them down a little bit just to save something, just to save bandwidth. And then we do nothing here. Oh, this is why we put it in. Oh, yes, I see. Fig, friend, respond. We put here. We put here. We put car user here. Welcome back, Geyser. Good to see you. Fig, friend, respond. Car user. And then this is nil. Okay. What are you complaining about now? Wrong number of arguments. Well, that's clearly bad. That's clearly bad. Do we just not do that? Okay. Are we good now? Are we fine? I think we're fine. On Streamlink, there's a launch option that makes the stream audio only. Yeah. I've used that quite a bit. I use that a lot on mobile. Like when I'm going for walks and stuff, I just have my phone in my pocket, so I don't actually watch my stream. So I have Streamlink set up on my phone and configured to like just launch MPV on my phone, and I just use the audio only thing, so I can just save the bandwidth. Because normally the Twitch, I found that the Twitch app is much less reliable. Using the Twitch mobile solution, maybe so. It's but the Twitch, like the actual mobile app, is much less reliable than the website. So I used to just like go to the website. I still do sometimes, like when I'm not like I'm just like at home and I'm watching a stream on my phone or something. I won't ever use the app. I'll always go to the website unless I want to like chat or something. So like I find that it's and Streamlink is I think less reliable than the website, but like it's still mostly fine. Like when your connection is like going in and out a bunch, it's reference to, oh, we're closing this here. Duh. Okay, are we good? Are we acceptable now? User, function user is not, God, what am I, how did I fuck up my parentheses so bad? Are we fine now? Are we allowed? CL case, is this what we want? I think. Welcome 37LN37, welcome. That's good to see you. 37 is very cool. 37's a very talented artist. 37. And welcome divorce_Johns as well. Let's see. We have incoming chat history. We got Oomfy status. So if I say call out Oomfy right now, we probably got some Oomfys in the chat zone. Fig, call out Oomfy. Do we say something interesting? Does friend say something interesting now? A developer made an open source website for watching streams on desktop as audio only, but since getting hired by Twitch, he hasn't updated it for the new API endpoints. I see. Can we... So the fuck can we tell when you're on mobile based on simple questions like, what game is this? Yeah, it's, well, I feel like, Woot just does that. If you're talking about Woot enters every stream and says, what is it? I don't know what it is exactly. Let's see, is Woot, what's the actual quote? Woot. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? If you ever see Woot in a chat, that will always be their first message. And it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Mr. John Twitch, thank you, John Twitch. Can I say, is this, the indentation's all fucked up here? Can I print user? Okay. I can just run this, right? Is the iOS different? Twitch mobile says what game it is though. Do you have to like click something though? I mean, I assume, again, I just haven't used the mobile app very much. Okay, we have no Oomfies. Oh, this needs to be car it, of course. How silly. How silly. Does it yet? Does it? No, it needs to be cutter it. Does it? What is it? What is it? We need to rewrite this whole thing. What does this look like? Then 193 is not your heart rate, right? No, it's a scam. It's scam. On mobile apps, does it show? Can we confirm that it shows the game? Does it game show? Okay. This seems right. We will make it. It definitely does need to be car it here. This is getting a little too cumbersome. A little too cumbersome on this one. I really need to make like custom indentation rules to make this whole thing indent a little nicer, but you know, what can you do? Can we say car it? Sure. If I say test, does it get, okay, it gets me and Geyser. Very cool. Okay, that's understandable. But it's getting like the whole message here. Oh, because we're consing it with it. We need to cons car it here. Okay, that's what we need to do. So now if I call out Woomfy, it should say, friend should say, cool person alert. Ooh, to Owo's got taste. Still mad though. We should say make sure to mention their username. Thank you Lazarine _ for the follow. Welcome in. Make sure to mention their username. There we go. There we go. For some more context, the script is attached to the button that switches the channel. I see. I got Streamlink embedded in the Godot client. Here's a screenshot of the code. Can we see? I see. And welcome Sigrid and Bird. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know you. Shout out to Sigrid and Bird. Sigrid and Bird, they're cool. Sorry if I'm just immediately shouting you out when I come in. I shout out everybody, so it's not a thing. Hello, I hope you're doing well. They're cool. They do science on the internet. We're doing something. We're trying to, well, we have this little friend here sending our vibes for you getting the check mark. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck. Yeah, we're making an effort. We're gonna make an effort at least. We're trying to make our little our pet here, our little friend, respond to. We have it responding to various other people's websites, so we're making it respond to Uwu's website today. That's today's lore. If we do this, if we go over here, checkmark imminent, well, we'll see. Again, we'll see. It might not be this month. It might be. We're gonna have to keep rolling a little bit. We're gonna have to keep rolling. But the goal here. Okay, we have I'm Geyser. You're a cool bean, says Uwu to Owa, but I'm still fuming. Oh, because it remembers that it hates you. I'm Geyser. It remembers that it hates you. That's actually very cute. I should actually make it custom so it responds to Geyser in a customized way here. Well, how do we do this? We can just case the callback, right? We can just say respond is if, where's our Geyser counter? Geyser.el Geyser alts check chatter Geyser if fig check chatter Geyser do sol subliet. What is subliet even? Definitely not my leaves or fruits. Who knows? We need to get back to some subliet type action, some oubliette gaming. I really need to. I've been delaying. Well, I've been procrastinating on a bunch of things. Basically, I've been procrastinating on my Rust setup on my whole thing was broken. Well, I didn't even notice the ASCII art is your name. That's super. Oh, Sigrid and I have to do the whole demo here. I'm sorry. We got to do the whole little. So now, okay. I got to do it. I got to do it. Well, it's real text. It's real. You can see this is just in a terminal. I'm going around. It's letters. You can put it in your terminal too. If you want a netcat, that'll get you a live feed of a small version of the model in your terminal. You can change everything, right? You can see it change to say welcome Sigrid and Bird when you followed. You can change it to anything. So there's a bunch of redeems in the redeems zone. So I can say palette swap eyes. I can say red hi, and see now it's red and it says hi. And you can do that for various regions, but you can also change it to emotes. Like if I say palette swap hair, you can do emoji. If I say cowboy, I can be emojis. I can also be like actual Twitch emotes. If I go Hina Bo Munch and I put some other text, so I say Fubar here, so it's not cowboy anymore. I'm now Twitch emotes. Just passing through for tonight. Just want to say that's an amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been working on it for a couple months on stream. We've been building up new stuff. I can be animated emotes. I can be 7TV emotes. If we want to be Joelers. Welcome in X Daft Clueless. Double daft. Hit him with the double daft. The friend is still mad for some reason. Let's see. Maybe Joel. And then there, as Crazy Kitty shows off, you can change it to full-on YouTube videos. So here's a YouTube video playing in the background. It's kind of hard to see. And then I think most fun of all. Who's live right now on Twitch? Who's live? We have I think Giga live. Giga live. I like Giga. It does have amusing to have a little ASCII character in the editor. Yeah, it's fun. You gotta have your little guy. If I go twitch.tv/Giga in the palette swap. Thank you for the follow Twitch face also. If we do this, if we activate this, it takes a second. And now it's got to load, but here we are. I think they're playing Lethal Company in the background. We're in the geek zone. Geek live geek action in the background. Hard to see because I think We got to find someone who's in the middle of the screen. This is the live feed of yeah. You can live stream into the web zone, and you can also follow along. We have a web ring for our little community. You can make out Lethal Company for real. Yeah, first person games tend to look really good. And VTubers work pretty well too, because like they tend to downscale pretty well. I think in general, it's not, you can get away with a lot, but we have a web zone. If I go to pub Nix, I have a little public Unix server that people can hop on in our !Discord IRC. If you were wondering, if you wanted to join, you can hop on over there. It's a little Discord zone. You can join in. And on my page, I host a similar thing that live streams my current model to everybody. So if you go to this page, you can see my model as it's moving, as it's streaming, whatever, in your browser too. But this one's not real text. I had to cheat with the canvas because the text was too slow the DOM was too slow. Please forgive. So that's the whole shebang. If you were curious, I have to do my little spiel. You gotta. But yeah, it's all on GitHub too. If you're looking to game, we got it out there. Hello, Ronmu. Welcome in. ModClonk spotted. Hello. Hello, greetings. Dom was too slow, so real, I dropped out of web dev. Yeah, we're not web deving too hard around here. We tend to, I don't know, Prod in the chat is an actual cracked web dev, and they've been building a lot of cool stuff for us on the pub Nix. But I'm like, my web dev experiments are like, okay, poke it until it works broadly. Who is Joe Fubar? Yes, who could Joe Fubar be? Web dev feels like being a tech priest. Yeah, a lot of the I literally have Twitch face right now. A lot of web dev, I feel, unless you're like super pro, is just like poking CSS shit until the stuff broadly appears in the general vicinity of where you want it to be. Yeah, it's something. It's something. I kind of like, it's kind of fun. I don't mind making stuff like that, but I'm definitely not like, I'm not the you know, not my forte, I think. Okay. Are we good on the uwu callouts? Does this happen? I feel like friend is not, the timer is not running. Where is the timer? Friend, well, that's the speech timer. Where's the friend random event timer? Are we calling update friend? Well, no, it's jumping. We're getting some, oh, we need to add it to this thing. Let's just put it on here. Call out Oomphy. I'm going to school for web dev. Don't think it's my thing either, though. Yeah, well, honestly, I mean, the thing about it is you can't, I mean, it's easy to get jobs, or at least it used to be easy to get jobs. I don't know anymore. You can get that dollar. You can get that fucking dollar. But it's the sort of thing where, like, it is crushing to the soul. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, there's so much fucking shit, right? And I mean, like, it's fine. You can make a ton of money, but it eats your entire life. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it is just like, I don't know. I've never been employed as a dev. I was a research scientist, and then I quit doing that, and now I fucking pretend to make video games. Now I pretend to make video games and stream on Twitch. But the like the researcher life is so much. I mean, there's stresses there, but like that's so much more like you get to just like. The pressures are very different, right? The pressures are like there's like some miserable deadline and no one knows how to code, and it's like you're slapping shit together, and it's like that sort of thing compared to the web dev life where like you're gonna get I don't like the world of getting nitpicked over PRs and Jira tickets and shit. That's like a world that I'm like, ooh, let's not do that. Let's stay away from that. I just do Node.js, Lamau. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of a Node fan. I'm a little bit of a Node enjoyer. I like the author of Node a lot. I'm a is that Ryan Dahl? I'm a Dahl. I'm Ryan. I like the I'm not actually I should probably not just like unquestionably endorse people, because who knows what crazy shit people have said. But the few things I have read from Ryan Dahl, it seems like there's cool stuff going on there. I like Dino too. Dino is kind of cool. But I think overall it's like yeah, I would rather write Node.js than Python. I think I need to learn ELIS so I can post. Oh, do it for Advent of Code. Do it for Advent of Code, Zolfix. You should do day one ELIS. It'll be easy. Gotta get back to it. Take care, dude. Good luck with partner. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll see you around. I lurk your streams quite a lot. I don't know if this is Sigurd or Bird, but I enjoy your streams quite a bit. but I'm an incorrigible lurker. But I'll say hi next time. Ooh, when is Advent starting? This Friday? Yeah, December 1st. Do all the Advent code in 2 days. Yeah, that's the bit we're doing last year's. It's the grid. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, what's up next? I thought it was November. Yeah, no, it's in December. It's every day in December up to Christmas. So the 1st through the 25th is Advent code, or Advent in general, I think. Maybe the Catholics have a more involved definition of Advent or something. But yeah, just a week away. I mean, there's 30 days in November, right? 30 days has November. I feel like there's that rhyme, right? It's like 30 days has whatever, but I always just mix it up so that like whatever the current month is the 30 days one. Is Fig updated? No, it's not. Let's update Fig. Let's boost Fig. Can we make the biggest commit of all time? Could we add 966 untracked files? I think I'm not going to do this from Maggot. Can you run an actual MUD on there? Welcome in MC Schwartz too. Oh yeah, for sure. On the Pubnix. Yeah, shout out Epic committing all the database to this. Newsqueak not every month has 30 days. Yeah, it's kind of scary. It's a little bit scary. This is every emote and every emote that's been used in my channel, and every person who's chatted has a file here. So this is going to be a lot. Potentially we'll do it just from the git CLI. Perhaps it's time, but I don't want to ignore these because I do actually want to like keep the cache around, right? I don't want to lose my cache. Maybe this is not even a cache anymore. It's like something we're fully saving. Okay, we will not save rats, I think, because rats I feel like is massive. If I say DUH rats users ls rat, huh? Why does it not go in? Why does it not go in? I feel, well, maybe that is just this. If I cd rats users, if I ls lah, oh, these are all really small. That's actually fine. Oh, okay. We're so back. We're so back. Is there anything I don't want to add here? What do we not want to add? Test.txt, probably. What is test.txt? Testing chat. Okay, we don't care about that. PowerShell. We need all these. This is actually a good point because everything probably works. Do you only list directories? I see. Oh, it just kind of combines everything in directory. I gotcha. I was confused. I used to use ncdu. I have not found a good non-TUI replacement for that yet. I'm still living in that. Emacs world where I'm missing that. I don't have good replacements for ncdu, and I don't have a good replacement for htop yet. Those are my main missing things that I have to write myself at some point. Okay, if I git add avatars, git add emotes, that's going to take a second, and we git add database, and we git add rats, and we git status, and we git add all.el, thank you, and we, fig sensitive is ignored. Okay, good, because fig sensitive that's a good thing that I'm ignoring. Git status, because it has the file, the paths and stuff. Sensitive, okay, not added. And we git add logos, git add misc, git add 7TV emotes. Okay, git commit mashem, the big one. Good commit message for sure. I know it's bad. I hate myself. No, I don't hate myself, but it is poor. We'd rather have nice blames, but there's no we're committing fucking 1,000 wave files. We've already given up any possibility for good Git repository hygiene. How is your Apple? Welcome back. Enjoying Apple? Well, since you mentioned the Church of Rome, for Orthodox instead of Advent, there's a 40-day fast that ends with Christmas. So Orthodox Advent is longer if you need more problems, but too late this year. Yes, we need to do some more development there. Like, can we get push? I was thinking about doing the 12 days of Colonkmas, the 12 streams of Colonkmas, but I think we already have less than 12 streams before Christmas, so it's actually over. What is this? We could stream more. I could up it to 3 days a week, so we could actually have. Well, it's getting involved. It's getting involved. Sounds like a 40-day long way to die. I mean, people have different conventions for these fasts, right? I mean, this is really sticking to our topic of a spiritual cleansing, like. Is this it's the sort of thing where, like, if you fast for like Ramadan or something, you can eat in the evenings, right? This is before sunrise. Before sunrise and after sundown. Is this the lore? Well, that makes sense. Anyway, Fig is pushed now. We have everything on Fig. We're so back, etc., etc. Can we then before and after the sun? Gump is a Buddhist. Yes, it's true. Potentially. I don't know if Gumpai is confirming or denying the Buddhist allegations. We're becoming more of a Buddhist every day. As I attempt to emulate Steve Jobs. I'm following the path of my idol Elizabeth Holmes. So we're trying to I'm rocking up with that turtleneck. I'm rocking up with that grind set. You got the turtlenecks. Yeah, Mogpunk's always on the turtlenecks. But you actually do love Elizabeth Holmes, right? No, I'm just joking. Are you on a treadmill? Yes, Pablo Pepe 69. Yes, it's not really a fast if you can eat then. Well, it's a limited fast. You don't eat at the normal time. Right? I feel like the point of a fast is to think about it, right? Discipline, right? Like you've held yourself to some sort of standard. From Marxist collectivism to Nietzsche individuals, how are you feeling? I don't know. What am I feeling like today? I'm feeling kind of cool. I think kind of cool. What language is this? This is Emacs Lisp Nico371 _ this is the language of Emacs. We're working out the pewter. Yeah. We're improving our little digital pet here. This whole screen is Emacs. This is Emacs stuff. Oh God, Emacs. Well, that's the reaction that we're looking for, Nico371 _. That's what we love to see. Yeah, I'm the Emacs guy on here. I'm the guy on here who uses Emacs, I guess. That's my role. That's my new role. Welcome to the temple. Yes. He Max. I do Max. Okay, we've created Uwu. We've made Uwu. You're definitely allowed to emit 371 _. Well, I am allowed, but like, could I allow myself? Did the power go out? I thought it might have. I heard the little flicker. But I didn't go out because of UPS action, I think. We survived. I bought 2 more UPSs in order to prevent any future power shenanigans, Clonkheads. And they just got left out in the rain. They got delivered outdoors. So we live in the woods, and they got delivered to a separate location and were left in the rain. And we were like, oh God, do we remember if they have like some sort of internal plastic packaging? Fortunately, I think they did. So I think they're fine. But it was just like, it was a real moment. It was an moment. Okay. We should make the Amazon thing better. I really need ways to like save state across streams a little more effectively. What are we printing? I think it's just the Uwu thing that's getting printed, right? If we go to friend.el and we go to call out, it's just this print. It's this print here, right? This garbage. This fucking garbage. Unbalanced parentheses. We're broken now. Oh, this whole thing is. We were in the middle of doing this, and then Sigrid and Bird showed up, and I had to go on a tangent. We had a tangent time. Sounds like it's time for a SQL database. That's scary. I could just use the normal database, I think. I guess we can just save in my own database like the previous day's Amazon stock price and the start of stream. Well, oh yeah, that's easy. We can get there. Check chatter geyser. Car user. So if it's geyser, then the response is fig enemy. Do we not have a friend? We didn't write enemy respond, right? Did we? No, this is we'll fuck with. We don't fuck with this. We can let it just talk to geyser normally. That's acceptable. Scary databases, yeah. That's why we use the least scary database, which is just a text file. We use a directory full of text files. Time for a protogen evolution, perhaps. ORMs aware. God, yeah. ORMs. That is actual nightmare tier. I'm fine. SQL is cool. SQL is kind of nice. I like that. I need to learn more about that. I want to learn about joins and stuff. ORM, that is nightmare. Speaking of fasting, I suppose in programming terms, it would consist of not using certain aspects of the language or certain functions, as well as the requirement that the code must be only so long. Yes, we have a limited time. CSV database. Yeah, our database looks like... We look at the database. There's an entry in this directory. There's an entry for each user, including probably most of you. If I go to Nico371, you already have an entry here, and it's faction lever. Your faction is lever. But there's a bunch of entries, and this is just it's just a bunch of fields, right? I'm storing like some global information in my own right now, right? There's just a bunch of fields. This is just like a Lisp. This is basically the equivalent of JSON for Lisp. This is Emacs Lisp object notation. This is Elon. Wow, we finally learned what Elon means. It's Emacs Lisp object notation. I used to think ORMs are really cool. Then I used one. I no longer think this. Yeah, like the amount of just complexity it introduces is just like a disaster, because inevitably it's not going to line up correctly with like it's just Yeah. I think in general, if I've learned one lesson programming, if I've learned one lesson, it's that handling state is the hardest part, right? Handling stuff that's got to stick around, that's the hard part. You can make functions that do stuff, right? And as long as they don't fuck with other stuff, you can it's whatever, right? They can be bad on the inside, but as long as they just do their thing and they don't mess with anything else, they're fine. That's why people don't like global variables and stuff in traditional imperative languages, and that's why functional languages do the whole no mutable state thing. Java object erect limp. Joel, yeah, Joel is full of contradictions. But like, I feel like the worst thing possible is hiding the state, right? Pretending the state is something simple or doesn't exist and just sweeping it under the rug, keeping it behind the scenes, right? Junctions on Emacs list. That actually could be, if we ever built an actual relational database, that's what we call it. We call it Joel for junctions on Emacs list. That goes fucking crazy. The only reason ORMs are useful is to manage a large number of devs co-developing something. Small projects don't really need an ORM unless security is concerned. Yeah, I just feel like ORMs serve for the same sort of thing. I don't like OOP in general for the same reason, right? I feel like the sort of encapsulation that OOP encourages, this sort of having hidden internal state kind of thing. Like it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, right? I feel like state should be something that should be literally the thing you're most careful about. The thing you're most careful about when you're programming, right? I would rather have like a single global record that contains all of my state and pass it to everything than to have like hidden kind of local state, you know. That, yeah, this is just my idiosyncrasy though. ORMs are useful for burning your VPS budget. Yes, a lot of little objects with simple states can add up to a complex. Yes, right. So I would rather manage the state all in one place and where I know I can get a grip on it than having a lot of little state all over the place, interacting in subtle ways and getting desynchronized, right? And like that's the other thing in the whole equation, right? Anywhere we have state that's redundant, also state that kind of represents the same thing in two different places and it can get out of sync. Like for example, if you have a database and you're like also you're like caching things from that database in your program, that becomes that when you start seeing that, that's when you start thinking, okay, I have to be real careful now. I gotta be. That's when you're in real no more fucking around type mode. So that's or commonly, again, another common thing that happens in web applications, right? When your server has a state and is updating your client of that state periodically, and your client is updating it, right? You have to be careful about things like that. I'm sure we all know, right? Those things get out of sync, right? You have to, and you want to be explicit about those things. That's why I always have so much doubt over like there was that thing on Twitter recently. It was like a Next.js thing maybe, or where like the boundary between the client and the server is very blurred, right? You're kind of writing your SPA or whatever, and it's just like, oh, you're just using variables. You're just writing one JavaScript program, and it just automatically handles like what runs on the client and what runs on the server and how things are serialized. And that seems like a nightmare to me, because it's just like you're sweeping literally the most important bit, the part that you really have to think about the most. You're kind of sweeping it under the rug and saying, oh, it'll happen automatically, it's easy, don't worry about it. No, I do worry about it. I worry about it a lot. Can confirm web dev is a living nightmare. Welcome to Illusion Man 1212. Good to see you. And Divorced Johns, I think you've been here. I didn't say so. I gotta go pee while this man talks. Enjoy. A lot of these programming paradigms are like 50 plus years old. People cling to them, but you can change conventions going forward. Yes, I just feel like we're nowhere close to the peak. Like in many things, we're nowhere close to the peak of programming, right? The ideal techniques have not been discovered. It's kind of, yeah. I mean, it's literally working on web dev right now. It's definitely something. Yeah, welcome to Buff Seagull too. It's like we haven't found the right solutions yet, right? And people go in different directions trying to find the right solution. And sometimes the directions, it's not the right direction, right? And obviously these things are all up to opinion, right? Everyone thinks they're going in the right direction when they're doing something, right? Yeah. Publix has been really cool because they don't have to care for bad or care for bad, insecure, janky hack. Yeah, you can just do whatever. And that is a lot of fun. I sort of think creating environments where you can do whatever in a manner that's not going to cause fucking massive problems for everyone is like the ideal thing, right? Like I've talked about this before. Like I'm a fan of the throw it out philosophy. That's my software. Here's what I feel about software. I feel like like we have all these things that are like, oh, help these like patterns, right? That are like help multiple people work on the same project, run large project or whatever, right? I'm not a 20-year veteran. I've only worked on a couple of projects with like, I don't know, 10, 15 people on them. I'm small potatoes. But the way even there, I've seen the issues, right? I've seen the issues scaling things up, trying to bring new people up to speed. Here's how I feel. I feel like in an ideal world, the number of maintainers for a piece of software is 1. Right? That piece of software has well-documented interfaces. It has, whether those interfaces are like a system ABI or like a REST, whatever the interface is. Welcome Flamebird Phoenix and Mighty Bearson as well. Hey, Flamebird Phoenix, I think I've seen you. And welcome Cat's Return. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the follows and the lurk and for everything. Let me shout out Cat's Return too. Cat's Return recently returned. Very cool streamer and friend. I've had multiple people come in here saying, hey, I saw you on Cat's Returns like auto host thing. And I'm like, that's very kind of Cat's Return. So please Cat's Return, check out. Sorry, I'm tripping over my own words again. But the thing is, I think software, you should have one component, right? A component of software should have a clearly documented interface. It should, the quality of the software is okay. Does it live up to this interface? Does it do what we told it to? Or does it do it quickly? And then one person maintains it. And then if it's too large for one person to maintain it, you split it into 2 pieces of software with well-documented interfaces, and then 2 people maintain those 2 pieces. And people, of course, talk to each other to talk about what interfaces they need and what needs to be built and stuff. And that's scheduling. But the important bit is this. If someone quits, instead of handing their software to someone else who doesn't understand it fully and is not going to be able to maintain it well, throw it the fuck away. Throw it away. Have them rewrite it. Keep the individual pieces small enough that one person can maintain their own piece of software, right? And of course, if you're working as an engineer, maybe you maintain 5 or 6 different pieces of software. But like you're in the mode of like you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, right? Like I think honestly, maintenance is the tough part. Maintenance is always the tough part. It's always way easier to write new code that does something than to rewrite old code. But the problem with that is sometimes the thing you need to do is so huge that you can't rewrite it efficiently, right? You have some massive thing. So I feel like the essence of it should be breaking down the task into small enough components that you can delete and rewrite those individual components efficiently. And just do it periodically over time. It makes you like, I think this is the way. I don't know. Welcome. Flamebird Phoenix says, I'm intrigued with your description bio and I'll be monitoring you closely. Oh, I know you. I see that bat emote. I probably know you from Uwu. I've tried programming and coding multiple times and failed, but I'm interested in seeing people improve at things. Yeah, hell yeah. We just like, we're here to like just mess around, Flamebird Phoenix. We're here to just have fun. That's what it's all about. So if you want to just like, I don't know, we're less like on the grinding, like, okay, we're gonna grind leak codes or whatever. We're here just to like, we're just gonna do cool shit. I just want to do cool shit. That's all I want. It always struck me as strange that we learned all these programming techniques that assumes other people are going to mess up our code and blame us for it. Yeah. Wouldn't that mean Emacs gets deleted once RMS? Well, maybe. But I mean, like, I feel like Emacs is also a thing that can be compartmentalized, right? You could, and open source, of course, is a sort of a different thing. This is what I would do if I was running a software company, though. Like, I believe in it to that degree, I think. If I were to like hire, like, I mean, I think about it just like this. If I were to hire somebody to help with a game I made, I wouldn't be just like, okay, here's the whole code base. Good luck. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to document the part I need. I'm going to tell you what interfaces I need. Build this thing with this interfaces, and don't worry about touching anything else. Use this technology maybe as the, you know. But I wouldn't be like, okay, just have fun, go wild. Right? Just build this thing, and tell me how I need to use it. I wish it was just 5 or 6. I'm pushing for a couple new hires. Yeah. Today our company literally stopped developing all projects and pulled all 1,000 people to a meeting where 10 managers haven't written a single line of code in 5 years, talked about how AI is revolutionizing the world. I felt, oh my God. I've been programming for around 3 years, and I always hate group projects because of the tens of people I worked with. There was only one partner I worked with where I felt it wasn't slower than 2+ people. Yeah, I mean, there's reasons to do things other than just speed, but like especially having two people understand the thing equally is like very important. But like it's something. I was going to try interfaces, documentation, starting to sound, yeah, I mean, these are the things, right? I feel like this is a lot of the stuff that was like OOP, like oh, we need to have diagrams for things. We need to have well-documented interfaces. We need to have one person writes their class. But like OOP, like I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? You can have something that resembles engineering on software. I don't think we have that currently, but you could have it. And some of those techniques are useful, but I don't like a lot of the other stuff it's mixed up with, like the actual OOP stuff is kind of like whatever. If I was a billionaire, I would create a company specifically designed to rewrite Emacs in Scheme. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't seen. Can someone convince Elon that Emacs is the future? Can we get there? Can we get Emacs Lisp object notation? Like it's in his name. It's literally his namesake. Like why are we not? Can someone call the fucking AI people on Twitter that he just simps for all the time and just tell them to start? We need to start Emacs posting. We need more Emacs posting, I think. While at the toilet, I came to the epiphany that nothing rhymed with schnitzel. I don't know. Is there anything there? I'm not too quick on the rhymes. I feel like that's a pretty tough word. People in my last place were trying to explain what Bitcoin was in 2022. They couldn't. Yeah, I feel like I could probably explain what Bitcoin is poorly. I had to make Bitcoin's okay. Here's Bitcoin. Bitcoin's basically like Git. It's like Git, but you have to prove that you wasted a lot of CPU time in order to make new commits. Is that it? Are we good? Have we established that? And you have to spend a lot of computer time. You have to spend a lot of CPU time to prove that the commits that you pick are the ones that are the canon commits. Maybe this is the right thing. Not far off. Yeah. Git is my favorite blockchain. I had to make a presentation explaining what Bitcoin is. Oh God. I was literally a web dev nowhere close to. Yeah, they just call in someone who's vaguely technical and is like, how are we going to pivot our corporate strategy onto the blockchain? Let's ponder this. Please, servants, explain to me the blockchain. How can we use this to boost revenues? Emacs, yes. They push their services to metaverse. Welcome Devil Z. Thank you. They like Fortnite? Perhaps. Someone said something very. I think it was. I missed something. Friends, little emojis. Yeah, Devil Z joined. But Cuz he said, "I love listening in here. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate that." Git, but you're sending hash code to the entire code base every time instead of but Git literally is like the same technology. Like Bitcoin's based on a Merkle tree, right? And what a Merkle tree is, it's a fucking like you basically have a thing that you refer to with a hash of its you refer it's like a content address thing, right, where the tree structure is made by hashing hashes, right? You have like a block and another thing that refers to that block by its hash, right? You have a big thing that lets you like look up blocks by hash or something, like a directory containing things with hash names, right? But since the hash of the thing is in the next block, when that thing gets hashed, right, you're kind of maintaining the whole structure in the top level hash, right? If you have the one hash of the latest commit, it kind of sort of tells you that commit and the previous commit and the previous, it all matches, right? Bitcoin is Git but without the shell. This is a poor way to explain this. I'd have to just engage my brain. Devil Z says, "Hey bro, how do anime girl in terminal? I'm an absolute newbie." Well, it's custom software. It's on my GitHub. It's probably very hard to make happen, but you can probably get some inspiration. I would encourage you to just fuck around with it. It's once you have 3D graphics going and you can render 3D to a texture with something like OpenGL, that works. And if you want me in your own terminal, you can just try that. Crazy how much I've learned watching this the past 20 minutes. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're learning that much. We're just kind of goofing around still. Bitcoin is. I'm already reading this. I'm already seeing this. Bitcoin and all those are a scam. We need to return to the gold standard. The average inflation of U.S. since the revolt against the crown up to 1900 is around negative. I think I'm a gold. Suck him off, Nico. No, don't be rude, Farticle. Don't be rude. I mean. It is not November. I would never. Well, now we're getting too vulgar. I like being complimented. I like when it's nice. I think I want everyone to be. I like to think of it as shit. Yeah, that's how you should think about it. Don't think of the positive angle. Think of the negative angle. That's how I always encourage people to think of the negative angle. Are you reaching 230 BPM going off on Crypto Bros? I understand the emojis now. Welcome in probably effects. No, it's fake. It's a debate. It's my CPU load. Someone was playing a video or something on here. We have Fumo. Fumo spotted. I still don't know. I want to do merch. I want to do sew your own Fumo. I haven't been able to find this. I've seen some people online who have like taken apart Fumos, who have done Fumo dissections to try and find the pattern. But I don't think I'm like sewing. I don't think I'm enough of a sewing person to like do this. I think I have to maybe buy a Fumo and disassemble it myself and reassemble it. We have to make a Frankenstein Fumo before I'll truly understand the nature of Fumo assembly. But we might get there. We might get there. The anatomy of a Fumo, yes. That's a lot. There's a lot of glue. I mean, do you need glue for this sort of thing? Or I feel like maybe there is in like the mass market. Is this an AI generated bingo card? Was this bingo card generated by the robot? That text maybe looks like it was maybe robot. I mean, it's too clear. There's no scuff stuff. I don't think it's robot. I don't think robot. No robot. Fumostein. Yes, it's actually called Fumostein's Monster, Danktown Bunny. Actually, if you were aware, you know in the original story that Frankenstein is actually the guy. Welcome Musbrook. Making a smoke from scratch stream. Yeah, after some encounters have become more sympathetic to crypto bros. Except for the people on the top, it's just kind of middle class parents with it's just poor, it's just unfortunate people getting scammed, right? Mostly. It's just scams and scammers. Sucks VT, I have to welcome in. I don't even think I said that. I probably miss. I need to do a review of one of my streams where I check, because I think I like say hi to everybody, right? I think I like say hello to everyone, but I feel like I probably miss so many people. Sucks VT. I should shout you out too. What am I fucking doing? What am I doing? What even is this? Stux VT. It's Stux VT. They're cool. They code sometimes. Just like the Orwellian word Frankenstein. Just like Orwellian, word Frankenstein name is also misused. Yes, I'm sorry I'm dumb calling Fumo smoke recently because an internal joke. I see. Are they called smoke? Is that like the word you say? Is that the idea? You say smoke instead of Fumo? I'm kind of amenable to this. I'm happy to say smoke. That seems good. You know what we need to do right now? You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to fucking stand up and wiggle, and we need to go. We need to piss. We need piss. No, that's too rude, too crude. Anyway, let's go wiggle. Go for a wiggle. I'll be right back in 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna click this screen. Which one are we gonna do today? We're gonna activate this screen. No, wrong screen. Starting soon. We're gonna go to this screen. Not that one. We're not starting soon. We're starting. We started 3 hours. We're going to this screen. This is Fairchild's screen. We're clicking this one. Thank you to Fairchild VT for the art. I'll be back 30 seconds. Okay, stretch P, etc. Okay, 1 sec. Poggies, I hope you had a good rest. Thank you, probably Fex, for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here to reach you. And welcome in Fizzbuzz too. Let's click away from Liquid Cake went goodbye. Good night, Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure to have you. Let's click back to main. Let's go not to La Mulana song. Let's go over here again. Okay, so it's time to actually fucking bless. I think it's time to actually figure out what the deal is with all these curses and blessings and spiritual impediments, and what are those little the things, what are those things, Jiangxi. Welcome in V88060 Vasiliev Dali. Good to see you. OMG, that transition was dope. Thank you. What are those things on like the head? Jiangxi paper tag. What is this? What is this called? What is this thing called? A paper talisman type thing. What is this? What is this type of thing? I like this thing. Ofuda. This seems like the thing. Yes. We need these. We need these in our system stat immediately. I don't know what we're going to do with them though. We're going to figure out something regarding this whole scenario. So I think our Ofuda is going to be our little bless language. So what is bless so far? We wrote a little bit last stream, I think, about what bless is. It's time to play Amazing Cultivation Simulator, Colonq. Yes, welcome in Hazmat. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be cultivating our golden core. We're going to be building up our jade-like skin. We're going to be unstoppable at the end of this. We'll be catching swords. We'll be surfing on swords. We'll have thousands of swords around us all the time. It's going to be incredibly powerful. Wikipedia has red border donation header now. Yeah, they just get more and more disruptive, right? Like if we go to Lisp on Wikipedia, only 3% of your viewers subscribed. Core header, yeah, it's a lot happening. I already donated. Can I click this? Thank you. It appeals for a week. Okay. The Dragon's Dogma 2 showcase showed actual gameplay. It's looking good. Hell yeah. I still need to finish. I played like a tiny little un pequeño Dragon's Dogma 1. So I got to catch up on that for a week. God. Yeah. I wonder, they probably just give you a cookie with an expiration date 1 week, I would imagine. So I guess you can just edit the cookie probably and make it so it goes forever. If they're doing anything more involved than that, that's scary. So here's the idea today. You, Clonker, you, computer, are going to be my spiritual guardians. We're going to join together. We're going to join together in some sort of meditative prayer. Me, yes, you, Gumpeich. We're going to join together to form a spiritual barrier. Hello, greetings. We're gonna form the barrier. And basically, it's going to be you write code. And don't worry if you don't know how to write code, because no one's going to know how to write this code. We're going to learn how to write this code together. And it's going to be a very simple type of code. It's going to be a code in a language that we're of our own design, of our own invention. And what you're going to be able to do with this is you're going to do a redeem that's like, okay, hook up type scenario, right? You send some code in the redeem, and then that code gets run when certain things happen on stream, right? So for example, right now when people follow, there's a variety of things that happen, right? So when V8060 Vasiliev Dali just followed, something occurred, right? I think that happens. We have like a handler for this event. If we go follow on Twitch, follow, we do a variety of things, right? We say, okay, play firstblood.mp3. We change the model skin to welcome their username. We tell friends to respond to them following, and we write they just followed in the chat. Before I forget, there are 2 games I recommend you check out about programming: Human Resource Machine and 7 Billion Humans. Each are puzzle games about using as little scripting as possible. Yes, I've seen, I think, 7 Billion Humans. Interesting that they both have human in the name. Welcome in OQLPO1. Thank you for the follow. Illustrating what we were just explaining. You see all these things happen, right? It says friend responded. We're currently going through what happens when you follow OQLPO1. So it was a very extremely timely follow. Thank you. I think Flamebird Phoenix, do you know of Zachtronics? Zachtronics has some very good programming style games. They're quite fun. Turing Complete is also really good. Yeah, glad to be here. And welcome Skiri as well. Thank you for the follow. Skiri joined the Madhouse. Nice. His friend, my little friend here, I think is just really angry. It has like an internal emotional state. If I say fig friend emotion, it's infuriated. This is the most we've ever seen friend. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
World of Goo.
World of Goo goes way back, right?
Yeah.
That was like one of the earlier. Is World of Goo an indie? Does it count as an indie?
Well, that's what Bob was talking about.
Yeah, the follow a game made by the creator of World of Goo, right? I remember like World of Goo was like on WiiWare even, right? That was like you had it on a disc. For your desktop. Yeah, it's old stuff. Old gold, I would say.
Like my dial-up.
It's indie, yes. Yeah, that early era of indie games, which was like that and like Braid and Cave Story, right? That was a time. It's It's good shit. I don't know if those are all contemporary, but in my mind they are, right? I feel like it's in like the 20. I mean, World of Goo. When is World of Goo? I'm guessing. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. I guess 2008. That's my guess. World of Goo. It's 2007. You looked it up?
No.
You're guessing 2007? 2008, baby. October 13th, 2008. 2003. And when is Cave Story? I'm guessing Cave Story was 2009. Cave Story. The beginning of Braid Braid was Jonathan Blow. 2004. Fuck. Okay, not contemporary at all. I feel like the re-release was maybe 2011 or something. I'm getting those confused. And when was Braid? Braid was also, I'm guessing, 2009 again. I'm just sticking with 2009, baby. I don't give a fuck. Welcome to Sento. Love Cave Story. I also love Cave Story. Cave Story, I spent way too much time. We're getting Braid here. Braid Disambiguation. Braid video game 2008. Okay, we're also so Braid and World of Goo are contemporary. What was another one in that time that I remember seeing? Like Machinarium. This was like a what? Zoom Beanies is older than that, I think. Machinarium 2009. I remember this is such a sick aesthetic, right? Very very cool game. Like a point and click. What else was around there? Plants vs Zombies? It was a browser game at first. Yeah, 2009 also. Man, 2008, 2009 kind of banged for the gaming industry. I'm just looking at like these random indies. I feel, is Plants vs Zombies even indie? Was that like part of PopCap, I guess, or something? I don't know. Anyway, gaming is cool. Love gaming. Love that. Minecraft also 2007, I think. Right, similar era. 2008 Mega Bang. Yeah, I sometimes think like, I don't know, what is like the ideal, like, I feel like 1999 probably also banger year. What was in 99? A lot of good shit in 1999. Game releases 1999. Spelunky. Oh yeah, Spelunky, another titan of the early indie scene. Game releases 1999 in video games. Thank you Wikipedia for having everything. Chrono Cross. What else we got? Pokemon Gold, Silver, Final Fantasy 8, Donkey Kong 64 if you're a masochist, Silent Hill, Super Smash Bros, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, this is kind of a good year, pretty solid year. Resident Evil 3. Is that one? No one does. I never hear anyone talk about Resident Evil 3. Is this one like people care about this one? Smash Mouth released All Star in 1999. Excuse me, TTS. I'm drinking too much kombucha. I'm getting drunk. I'm gonna start hiccuping like a movie depiction of a drunk person. Off topic, if you get time, can you show how Fig is doing pub sub stuff? Oh, for sure. All that stuff is public now in Sucks VT. It used to be private, but I made everything public. Half-Life turned 25 the other day. Yeah, it's crazy. Steamworks Arcana. Oh, that's a deep cut. I don't know if it's a deep cut now. People have become more aware of that, but like. People, that's kind of a cult classic, I think. People like Arcanum. I'll go read it. Forgot you just pushed. Oh yeah, I can go through what it actually is. The stuff that actually talks to Twitch, is in Fig server, and I need to not look at these configuration files, but they have credentials and stuff. But this is the stuff that does the thing. What the fuck? We have. Cat's Return. Are you a fan? Yeah, I think like a popular like YouTube person, or maybe maybe Mandalore talked about that potentially. It was one of those people. So it's become, at least I'm aware of that from that reason. It has the best OST of any game. Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, I trust you. I need to go through and like have like a CRPG, a good old fashioned CRPG binge. I haven't played the old Fallouts either. I got to dig into like Fallout 1 and 2 and Arcanum and like a bunch of that stuff. It's Seth, I think. It's maybe Mandalore too. Yeah, they're in the same kind of zone. A big fan of that game when it released. Yes, I have no nostalgia for these games. Obviously, in 2000, I was 3 years old, right? So obviously, I was not out there gaming hardcore style just yet. But I can appreciate them now. Best skill necromancy has thousands of lines of dialogue. Yeah, that stuff is always very fun. I mean, that's really the cool. That's the thing that makes it really an RPG, right? I would rather have things like that, these sorts of emergent story interactions, than just like stats. Welcome in M-Tinks. Thank you for the resub.
Hi,
It's M-Tinks. It's M-Tinks. It's M-Tinks. It's my friend M-Tinks. How are you doing, M-Tinks? Mtinks has the best emotes of all time on Twitch TV. The frog, that frog, very good. But yeah, for Twitch, for example, what do we do in here? What are we doing in the Twitch files? We have this thing, Fig Monitor Twitch. This just connects to the bus. Yes, I mean, I use, there's watchmaking. The thing is, there's so many frog themed streamers now. If you have a few of them, you can swap up which frog themed emotes you're using in which chats, and it becomes very fun. It's enjoyable thing. It's an enjoyable type of scenario. So what does twitch.hs actually do? We don't have syntax highlighting because I don't have Haskell stuff on this machine. This just like does the Twitch API shit. It's basically it's like a very dumb client, right? It just connects to Twitch, subscribes to a bunch of events, and just like responds to things, right? Like so when Twitch events come in, it just says, okay, publish, okay, Fig Twitch chat notice. I don't even know what notice means here. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize I was sending clear chat and notice and user notice events over this, which means I could like automatically delete messages if someone gets like banned in my chat or something, which would make it slightly simpler, but I don't know. Can we get LCOLONQ but frog? I feel like what I really need to add, I need to add a bite emote. Right, we got lights, background lights, activate. I know it's just the lights in the back room. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think but everyone's been doing like Byte doesn't do affiliate, right? So everyone has like Byte emotes. Like there's an Arakuya Byte, there's a Mordecai Byte, right? I gotta get a Byte up here. I don't know what the appropriate Byte activity is. Byte, if you don't know, is enemy 64_u, who is very, very cool. I have to wait 1 second. There are Christmas trees being unpackaged. I see and I understand. Well, now I get it. It's the lore. It's the lore. Okay. Well, we've gotten this. Anyway, the source code for this is in the Fig server repo on the GitHub. You've seen it. You know at this point. You understand. You're aware. You're aware of this. Let's go back. Where are we going? We're blessing. So we're going to build this little language called bless. We already kind of built it a little bit. Do we have this loaded right now? Can we do any bless type evaluations? Where's our bless? Can we have our bless stack being displayed also? We can put the bless stack next to friend as well, in addition to our BPM. Where is Fig bless? Yeah, there we go. We should have a display of the current stack. Hell yeah. We can make it a little big too. Make it a little big. So what does this even work? Is the biblicality for each message what? Yes, it is. It is here, Skiri. It is on the YouTube zone. It is another one of our many bits that we are constantly trying to run. Okay, so we can bless strings. So what do strings? What does bless look like? Let's open up our bless.el again. So bless is a language that looks a lot like Forth, which is what we were writing on Friday. Well, yeah. Forth is eternal, ModClonq. Forth is eternal. I wrote a Discord bot that checks for that a while ago. Well, hell yeah. Apologies for my bot that links the Discord every time you say the word Discord. This is we have Wookie Byte as well. And oh yeah, so Wookie, Ara, and Mord all have bytes right now, right? Does Dylan have a byte? I don't know. We need more Byte type characters. We'll get it to the point where we have a full roster of enemy 64_u emotes. So anyway, this language, it looks a lot like Forth, but it's kind of a more functional Forth, right? So let's try and write some programs in this. If I write a program that's like, I don't know, Dylan doesn't have one yet. I see. If I say Fig bless 1 2 plus. This is a bless program. It gives us back some big closure. And if I say Fig bless run, I can just run it here. It gives us 3, and you can see 3 went onto the stack. There's kind of a shared stack for these things. All the programs are gonna be sharing, which may be misguided, but we'll have to see. I have done my daily web development routine. Well, congratulations. It's time to purify your spirit, Sifon Altera. It's time to wash away the excesses of the web development world. Okay, anyway, so we can run bless. We can bless run. What does bless run actually do? We might want to make a version of this that doesn't... Oh, we can give it a stack optionally. There's less 2 slashes run that takes the stack, and then this runs on the persistent stack. Oh sure, and we give it 50 fuel in here. But you can write more involved programs too. Like I can put lists on the stack. I can write like 5 iota. If I write 5 iota, now we put a list on. We put the list of 0 to 4 onto the stack, in addition to 3 on the stack. Wowzers! Whoa. I should maybe render this a little better instead of just formatting it directly out, but it's not going to matter too much. The thing we're going to add here, I think you can also run programs through the gizmo. I think there's also a gizmo to run programs. So for example, if I say something like, if I use the run program redeem and I say 1 2 plus here, we get another 3 on the stack. You see, you can run your own blessed programs as well, and hopefully they're limited in a manner that they can't cause too much mischief. But we're not quite sure of that yet, so don't try and do too much mischief just yet. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on that. One thing I should probably do is do a thing here for iota where we check this type of thing. Where we check, to check your pulse. Yeah, thank you, JD Does Dev. We're getting a little bit excited. Hello, JD. Welcome. When less than N100. Something like this. Miku mentioned in the chat zone. It's still all logic as far as your commit so probably no mischief. Yeah. I think, well, the problem is I was worried about people making like iota, doing like iota like 1 billion. Or something like this, right? You don't want that. You don't want iota 1000. Let's do 256 to be a little more computer-ish. I know it's easy to get flustered when I walk into a room, but come on. Yeah, I mean, I just get too excited about things, JD Does Dev. That's just how I do it. That's how is it the streamer's mad level seems high tech. Friend is gonna be mad for the rest of the stream, I think. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. It's kind of an issue. But anyway, iota in general takes 1 fuel, not the yeah. Everything right now takes 1 fuel. So, but the problem, like, of course, mapping over the iota will take more fuel than that. We could of course not use the helper, because I think all the helper does is the fuel management, right? It just does. All the closures have to manually add this bless manage fuel. And I think we can pass in. We should maybe pass in optionally, and optional cost. Account for fuel costs within program, and this can be optional X. Can this be cost? Be cost type thing? There we go. Damn, soup helped him last time. Can we maybe feed him feel better soup? It's fruit season now. Yeah, he's now on fruit because it's the fake moon phase is first quarter. The fake moon phase first quarter currently. So we have to adjust. What is the current moon phase? If I Google this, I'll probably search this on another machine. We should probably should. Current moon phase. What are we phasing? Today's moon phase is waning gibbous. Okay. And we're getting first quarter. Where's our moon phase thing? It's in our Lisp directory here.
Waning Gibby is so
Waning, yeah, we're hitting with the waning Gibby. Okay.
Is this iCarly shit?
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Do you know that guy like makes like internet comedy now? This is just code I stole from somewhere. What's up, Colonq? Hello, Zom Danny. Welcome in. What's up is that we're trying to make the moon go, and we're trying to assemble Ofuda to protect ourselves from curses or something like that. Friend has been irate ever since it gained memory. Yeah, Friend. I mean, maybe this is a commentary on the nature of human life, right? We could all maybe do to forgive and forget a little bit more. I think. Ofuda, you say? Well, I mean, that's a misinterpretation. I think Well, moving on. Zom Danny, there we go. Thank you. Forgive and forget indeed. Yes. Let's okay, maybe I'm a little less mad now. Welcome in, Exodrifter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. I just shouted out Zom Danny. We'll shout out Exodrifter when they arrive. I hope you're doing well today. How is the game dev going? Azrael IO, welcome. Hello, I know I've seen you. I think I've seen you over in Exo's place. You're LLLL Colonq. Yeah, it's me. Greetings. Yeah, we've seen each other. We've met. We've been introduced. Hello. This is where I live. This is my home. And welcome in Chodo the Bright as well. I gotta get shoutouts going. The ASCII anime person. That's me. Nah, double. I mean, it's just the way they do it in assembly, right? This is a relatively common comment syntax. Yeah, Exodrift shines in the chat. Thank you for the follow. Well, how did the game dev go? I know you're working on the. Were you working more on the what? How do you say the find the hidden objects game that you're doing with Titan Seeker, right? This is the idea on Lost Contact. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me do the thing. Does this thing work? I have to wait 55 seconds? Fuck. I went well. I got to experiment with a bunch of different kinds of camera controls and interactions for the game. Hell yeah. It's exciting. I'm really excited to see your progress on the whole thing. I'm seeing things come together so quickly is very, very impressive to me, right? It's like, whoa. It's like it's good. It's a good thing. We're trying to find out why our moon phase doesn't work right now. And maybe we'll find better idea here to make moon phase go better. We had a lot of wiggly camera nonsense. Well, if it's the good kind or the best kind, begging partner better come with a shorter. I don't think it does, which really the shadow cooldown is very ludicrous. I don't really understand it. I don't understand what it's trying to mitigate. Like, okay, I have to wait 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, is my internal second tracking good? Okay, we're good. That's Exodrifter. You should see Exodrifter. They're a bona fide real life game dev. It's very cool. I don't really I get the 1 hour cooldown on shouting at the same person, so you can't just spam somebody. I guess it's so you can't just like spam the whole site as fast as you possibly can, just like shout out just random people constantly. But like, I don't know. That seems like kind of like you could do that with chats, right? You could just chat and like I don't understand like what the intention is behind the whole thing, but it's fine. It's okay. The streamer gets a notification, yeah. But the thing is, like, there's a separate cooldown Exodrifter for shouting at the same person, right? Like you can't like if I were to shout out Exodrifter, I already couldn't, even in 2 minutes, I couldn't just shout you out again. There's a separate cooldown for 1 hour, right? So like I don't get what the 2 minute one is trying to stop. Like, I feel like if you're just trying to stop someone from spamming the whole site, making it 10 seconds would probably do just as well. Like, I don't get this, but like, who knows? Anyway, what is this thing? It currently thinks what does it currently think we are? Like, do we have this in our log anywhere? Go over to friends, lunar. Okay, can we see this? It thinks we're first quarter. But we're waning gibbous. If we just add to the thing, if we just go 2 more ahead, does that fix everything for us? Are we so back? I don't know. Twitch never expected addicts like you to also stream. Yeah, they didn't expect a real freak like me to get on here and be like, yeah, we're so back, gamers. Are we back? Is it over? Are we okay? I think we're back. I think we're doing well. This is offset from last new moon. I don't know. This is like again. I stole this code. This is stolen code. If we just add something else to this, if we make this modulo something and then do this, give me shoutouts every second. Yeah. Hello from the stack. Yes. It does not run. It in fact crashes. It gives you the number or mark. I probably need to make a way to like check, do some better error checking on these programs, but we'll see. It doesn't have string literals is what's happening, I think. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Liquid Cake 1 having no cooldown for people. Yeah. Staying up too late. Yeah, it should have string because we're just using read, right? I think it does read. So maybe we got debugging to do. We got some debugging. Like if I bless run what am I I'm typing enter when I shouldn't. Hi. Wrong. Okay, so that's clearly fucked. Keep your mental health 101. Never ask why using Twitch, Google, Amazon, AWS. Yes, they do just like to cause problems, don't they? Current phase index, lunar phase emojis. Okay. I don't know why we're set queuing current phase. I don't know why we're doing any of this. I don't I don't love this at all. Can we oi. Let's just add this. What value comes from this type of programming? Why make Emacs event? Well, the value Nico371 is, it's like asking what value comes from sitting on here playing World of Warcraft. It's the same amount of value. The value is entertainment, essentially. The amount of the value provided is basically like, okay, we had fun. We had a fun time. We hung out, right? I'm doing this in lieu of gaming, right? It's not in lieu of working, I think. It's more in lieu of just kind of noodling around a little bit. Hey, Emacs is cool. Welcome in Expired Popsicle. Another, speaking of cool people, Emacs is really cool. Expired Popsicle is very nifty. Very nifty individual. Very nifty individual, makes gamer, works on game, does also known as Kiri, does hideous destructor doom stuff. Am I typing the words correctly? Can I spell popsicle efficiently? I think I can. We are macking all up in here indeed. Yes. I need to food. Enjoy food. Why is the offset from, we're just doing 1+1. This is fucked code. This is really bad. Hey, hello, greetings. We're trying to do spiritual purification or something. I don't really know what precisely this all is, but like we're trying to put something together here. Welcome in Athos Reeves as well. Greetings. Seasons greetings. If I go here and I just say this is length lunar phase emojis, does this do the right thing for us now? Do we fucking get there, gamers? I don't know why it's complaining. Okay. I was just set queuing this without whatever. This is garbage code anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we get lunar phase for date now, we're now new moon. So clearly the 2 part is not, lunar phase is like this elaborate function, right? This is not the right thing. This is not the right thing that we want. Lunar phase, elaborate type shit. This is current phase index. Well, maybe we add 2 in the other plot. We put 2. Let's put 2 onto the other place. Let's put it here. Wow. Let's just add it here. That seems like the better thing to be doing. And we add 2 and we mod. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. It's free and it's good. I like when people check my friends. I like that. That's good. Lunar phase emojis. Yeah, that's what we're going for. We're trying to do this little thing to fix our little friend here. Food preferences are dependent on the moon phase, but the moon phase that we're computing right now is wrong. We're at full right now. That's clearly not right. That's clearly deeply fucked up. What if we just add 1? What does that do for us? We're waxing gibbous. We're not waxing gibbous. We're waning gibbous. Is it +3? Is that the number that is the magic number? Are we waning gibbous now? Okay. Let's hope this works. Let's hope at least it's going through the cycles at a rate that like is the rate that we would expect, and then maybe this works for us. We'll see. Maybe this is at least closer to the right approximation. Thank you for green. Anyway, back over to friends.el. What should friend prefer? In waning gibbous, it should prefer barbecue and grilled meats, because in the full moon, this has a summertime aspect. And then, yes, I don't know if anyone believes this, if the full moon has a summer aspect and the new moon has a winter aspect. But yeah, 3, it's the magic number. Sorry, this is my favorite Schoolhouse Rock. See, I don't know what are I think I know a few Schoolhouse Rocks. Is that where the cheese song comes from? Is that hanker for a hunka, a slab, a slice of chunka, a hanker for a hunk of cheese? I know that at least. That's almost all I know though. We should also let's do this thing with Amazon, right? Let's store the previous. Let's make fig get friend expensive tastes. And what's this going to do? I don't know if that's one of them. I see. I think I only remember conjunction junction. What's your function? Yes. I won't try and sing it. I won't embarrass you and me that much. We can see return true if friend has expensive tastes. This stream also updates the cached Amazon stock price for next stream. Conjunction junction. Hell yeah. Can we say, okay, let prev is going to be Fig gets db. What is, I forget this every time. How abhorrent. How abhorrent. Do we have a, what is it called? Load db. Load db loads the whole d. Load db entry. I have the worst naming scheme. Load db entry for LCOLONQ Amazon price. That's what it is. That's the previous value. And cur is Fig's stock price Amazon. That's what we're going for. Picking up words and making them sound right. Yes, exactly. Elist programmer forgets Elist. Yeah, I barely know anything as real IO, but we try. That's what counts sometimes, that you try your best. So what is this here? This should also be probably or this or 0, so that we can handle the nil case kind of nicely. And then, so if well, this is just greater than. At the end, we just return greater than cur prev. So if today's stock price is higher than the previous day's stock price, then friend has expensive taste. If Amazon is on the upswing, if Twitch CEO Dan Clancy is getting those, is stacking those stackers, then you know friend wants a little piece of that. Friend wants caviar. Friend doesn't want, you understand. But if Amazon is on the downswing, if we're on the downswing, then friend is willing to accept austerity measures. It does not exclusively want the fancy feast. So we also need to update, right? We need to say fig save db, or we can say update db. What? Update db number? Is that what we want to say? We're going to say update db number, and it takes a function. So we have to thunkify. We have to wrap this in a thunk. Do people know this? This is what you call, I mean, this is probably a common functional programming thing. But when you have a lambda with no arguments, just to like defer something, right? You call this a thunk, right? It's it doesn't really make sense, I guess, in a purely functional context, right? It doesn't really matter. As Haskell's laziness proves, it just puts everything in thunks and it gets away with it, right? If your side effects are controlled, right, there's not really a reason to have. I guess there is. Well, I guess there isn't really. Maybe for convenience in some cases. But if you have a functional language where you have some imperative, some effectful things, right? This is useful, and also just for like this interface here. I think this is actually not going to be a thunk. Also, because we're going to be ignoring. We have an argument that we ignore, but like ignore that. Ignore this. Anyway, get friend expensive tastes. That's the right thing. And we do, this isn't a def const, so I think we're fine, right? This should just be fig get friend expensive tastes here. Yes. Reverting buffer LCOLONQ. Okay, very cool. Thank you. If we call this fig friend gets friend expensive tastes, what do we get? If we say fig, we get nil right now. I don't know why we get nil. Probably is the stock price. We're checking strictly greater than. Your heart rate has been climbing the more Elist you are. I get excited about it, Asriel IO. I get really excited about it. This stream, I tend to get really excited. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot to say. Blessings. What are we blessing? How are we blessing? What are we doing? Well, the important thing right now, welcome in Dante Daedalus channel. We gotta stay focused here. Dante Daedalus channel, what is your technique for staying focused? Do you have any techniques? We're trying to channel all of our energy at one particular point. Do you ever feel this way? You ever feel like you can just stare at a wall? I don't know. This is something like, I think I'm such a chuny BO. Do you know this word? It's a good word from Japan, from over in Japan. It's a very good word. It means something like, I think it means 8th grader syndrome or maybe 5th grader syndrome or something. I don't know all the lore, but I do know that I relate to this, right? This feeling that you have secret powers. Maybe this is just schizophrenia. I don't really know. I couldn't tell. Do you ever have this feeling, right? You have this feeling that like, if push came to shove, I could just exercise latent telepathy, right? And you don't really believe it, but like you kind of believe it a little bit. Right, I think it's shared by many people, right? I think in a simpler sense, middle schooler syndrome, yeah, something like that. In a simpler sense, like I think almost everyone believes that like if you were in a fight, if you were in a physical altercation, right? A lot of people believe like maybe this is just a men thing or like I don't know.
Talk about the plane thing.
Talk about the plane thing. Oh yeah, we'll get into that too. If you, a lot of people believe like if you get into a fight, you'd win, right? Of course I'd win. I'm the protagonist, right? Of course I must win, right? You can land a plane, yeah. Or similarly, as LLLL is bringing up, right? People like most men believing that like, oh, if the pilot was incapacitated, I could land the plane, you know, I could do it, and like you believe this, in maybe not in like the not in your rational brain, but in your heart of hearts, right? You believe in yourself, right? That's a good thing, I think. It's a positive thing, and I believe. Yeah, Dante Data's channel. I believe that if push really came to shove, and it was up to me, if it was up to me to rescue the president, I could move objects with my mind. If Joe Byron said, "I need you, LCOLONQ, I need you to save me from aliens or something," right? I would be able to move stuff with my mind. It would have gone down differently if I'd been there. Yeah, it's like everyone has this belief a little bit, and I think this is the essence of Trunibio. This is the essence of, it's the feeling of being special, right? Of like, oh, I'm actually a Dampier. I am actually a 700-year-old Dampier. I am actually I'm actually an elf. I'm feeling my ears. They're feeling a little bit pointy. I think I'm actually an elf. I don't know. It's a powerful feeling. I don't know. And this is related to focus, right? It's all tied in with focus. So if only I focus really hard, I can light the door on fire, right? My eyes will go straight through the door. I guarantee that if you get into a fight and start trying to power up like Goku, the other person is going to just freak out and run away. I feel like this is maybe a decent technique even. Farron, is that you? Is it me? Do I have soul brethren here? Do I have other, am I connected cosmically? Is it the one? This is what I thought when this was mentioned before, they were talking about a how do you say, another VTuber, but I guess it's an anime. It's an elf. Is it, wait, which anime is this? What's it called?
It's called that.
It's called just that? It's just that? Chuni, middle school, or the second year of middle school. I see. So maybe this is 5th graders. I think you meant food. Well, no, never. My ancestors killed mammoths. Yes, I was charged with assault with a deadly weapon once for charging up my spirit bomb in public. Yeah, I mean, that shit's dangerous. But I mean, to some degree, as easy as it's a joke, right? Like you all get this feeling, right? Or if you were younger, maybe you've understood this feeling. Maybe this is just narcissism. Maybe that's what it is. It's just the feeling that you're special. But I feel like all children are a little bit narcissistic, right? You're going super Saiyan. Fairer and Beyond journey ends. Yes. I still need to, like, I have so many things to catch up to. I am special. I mean, you are special, right? The universe as you perceive it and as you will always perceive it is from your own eyes. You are, you know, I think people should think that they're protagonists of their own life. You are. It's unavoidable. You'll never perceive the universe in a way that's not from your own perspective. I've also heard of it from a fellow anime lover. I see. The new hotness. It's very cool. I got so much stuff to finish. They made a Dungeon Meshi anime, right? That was like a few years ago, and I love Dungeon Meshi. I still need to catch up on the manga. LCOLONQ, give me side quests now. Go make Tetris. Make Tetris, Jazzahole VT. And if you don't know how to make Tetris, learn how to make Tetris, then make Tetris. That's the lore. That's your side quest. It'll take you. You can probably do it. Jazzahole VT. I believe in you enough. If you're like, I'm gonna devote 50 hours over like 2 hours a weekend for the next half a year. I'm gonna make Tetris. I'm gonna Google the stuff I need to do. I'm gonna invent Tetris video game. I'm going to make it. I'm gonna make it for the very first time in Russia. No, you could program Tetris from scratch, knowing nothing, just by Googling, just figuring stuff out. I believe in you. I believe in any of you. I don't believe in myself. I couldn't do it. No, I'm kidding. Be the protagonist of your own life, but don't be a dick. Yes, I mean, of course, you have to understand, right? Like, no one likes you. Don't be the antagonist of your own life, right? That's what we have to balance. You should be the protagonist of your own life, not the antagonist. Welcome in, Sarahlism. Thank you for the follow. Angry, but followers make me a smidge happier. Well, robot friend mad. When Million says, I tried to make Tetris on the FPGA with Verilog. Welcome in. Yeah, there's like that whole. That's probably pretty tough. You didn't not succeed. Well, that's maybe a positive sign. There is the whole, this is not directly doing that, but there is the whole like NAND to Tetris thing, right? Which is building a CPU and then writing software, I think, on that CPU that plays Tetris. That's maybe the idea. That's a cool project. That book is pretty good. Yeah, I like that sort of project-based learning sort of thing. All right, we're sipping. So we need to add some things to Bless that will allow us to interact with the stream in an interesting way. And I think we also might want to shorten the things. This is going to be like, you're going to have to type these things in chat, right? You're like, they need to be chat type gamers. Welcoming clevdev_web as well. It's good to see you. I also kind of want to automatically generate documentation from this, right? So if we had a list of these words, right, it'd be cool if we could also just like say, okay, make the docs and just spit out an HTML page that's nice, or like marked out or something that's nicely formatted, that just like has all of these with their docs right alongside. I've been reading blessed source code as we speak, and I'm still not sure why string literals fail. Well, let's debugging. So if we just bless, if we fig bless foobar, in quotes, string foobar, that gives us a closure. What is bless source? Well, it's the source code for the thing we're working on. It's on my GitHub under the fig repository and in the fig bless file. That's the idea. I thought it was space cuts, but Joel failed to. Yeah, it's not the space, because this is all parsed just by read, right? Anything that's a valid, the way things are parsed. The way these are parsed is I literally put parentheses around them. Like I take foobar, I take the string foobar, like this. I take foobar, and then I just put parentheses around it. If it was foobar 1 2 plus, it would just be like this, and then I just read this thing as if it was like this in Emacs, and we're cheating. It sounds dangerous. Well, it's not too bad. It'd be more dangerous in a language that has more reader macros, but we're doing that quite a lot. That's how the database thing works as well, and also how all of the RPC calls work that are just sending S expressions over the network. We're just reading those babies in. So what does this closure look like? I guess this is just the lexical environment for the closure, the binding for X. These are represented in a silly way. S expressions over the network. That's how it works. Over a socket. Yeah, that's our protocol. The main protocol I use here is S expressions, is UTF-8 encoded S expressions separated by new lines over TCP. That is our state-of-the-art sophisticated network protocol. It's quite good. It's not so bad. This is cons X to S. So if we call this function, right? If we fun call this on nil, I don't know. Does this do anything for us? No catch for tag, bless out of fuel. Oh, because we're not setting the fuel up. So we need to do, where's bless? Can we just do a normal blessed run? Fig. Are we actually gonna cook? Am I going to cook? I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but what do you want to? You should probably go eat, I would say, if you're looking for food. I might cook something later, but it might be a goblin's meal. It might be boy dinner, actually. We might be pursuing boy dinner. Do we have any boy dinner enjoyers? I feel like girl dinner is something closer to just like cigarettes and energy drinks or something, and boy dinner is like eating an entire loaf of bread. That's what my dinner, like, I did that a lot in college. I was like, I fondly remember in college when I just couldn't put food together. I would like, I used to sit in like our student union for like hours, just like studying or like working on homework or stuff. And I would just like buy a loaf of bread from like the store there and like a jar of peanut butter and eat like half a jar of peanut butter and a loaf of bread. And that was like my food for like 2 days. And it was like, those were the days. Those were the days, I think. Girl dinner is cheese and toast and crisps and whatever's in the fridge. Yes, these are all boy dinner 1-800 pizza delivery. Yeah, perhaps. Ramen kept me up at uni and ramen keeps me up still. Yeah, I've not been too much of a ramen enjoyer, I guess, but I'm definitely I guess we never really bought it very much. We're not ramen purchasers, but I'm sure if I was able, I would. I was not I think back then I was a little more picky. I've had some food related shenanigans in my day at Colonq Heads. I've definitely had some food related situations. So this takes fuel. Let's give it 10 fuel, sure. Let's give it nil. Okay, here we're getting wrong type argument marker. Can we toggle debug on error? And can you tell me where? It doesn't give backtrace. That's very cool. Thank you. I think that might just be an IOM thing. If I put this out, I never know. Like sometimes things just don't, like when you toggle debug on error, sometimes you just don't get the thing. There's also just wildly different types of ramen. Yeah, we've come to enjoy, like, there were a few ramen takeout places in the city we were in last, and they were pretty solid. Much better than instant ramen, right? Like it's very good shit. So what is this? How are we being fucked here? How has nature decided to fuck us individually this time? Well, American cup noodles had corn in it and it was mortifying. That seems really scary. That seems not perfect. Corn in general is like not a neutral taste. Like corn is very like, I don't like corn very, it's so sweet, right? Corn has such a, it's just very sweet. I don't know. I'm not an immense corn enjoyer. American milk can have up to 1% pus. Good to know. Good fact. I think I've heard that before too. Is this an urban legend or is this real? I'm unsure. I've gotten I'm a milk enjoyer for sure. I do like I like sipping on some cow. I like sipping on some mad cow. Can we assess this? What is going on? What is going on? So we set bless current fuel to fuel. We're setting it to 50. We catch this, sure. I got corn in my cup noodles and it's spitting. Yeah. You might have said this in the past. I see. Like this should be fine. Right? We're just catching this on fun call P stack. And all P is just this simple lambda. It's just a simple lambda. What if I just let the fuel be this? What if we let the fuel be 10? Welcome in Spellcrafter Gelteran as well. Another person who I should spell. I still haven't shouted out Digby, I think. I gotta shout out Digby. I gotta get the whole gang here. Hello Spellcrafter Gelteran. Holy cow. Holy C. Can we just do this fun call like so? Can we do like so? So type performance? Okay, that's something. That's something interesting. And what's that doing for us now? What's going on there? I assume it's in the manage. If we call fig bless manage fuel here. Yeah, that's doing it. Bless manage fuel. And what is current fuel? Oh, it's because we just added this so no programs work. Oh, haha. Because it doesn't. If you give it nil, it still counts as giving it an argument, so it's not optional. Ha ha ha. Welcome in Just a Kinky Weep. Very good name. Welcome. Greetings. If cost. And welcome Caldonia _. Good to see you. Our friend is so angry still. Friend thinks you have a funny name also, Just a Kinky Weep. I'm glad. I hope you're glad to know. We're trying to make a little programming language right now. That's the current idea. Why am I doing it this way? I could be much smarter. If cost 1, or even better, we can say or cost 1. There we go. And now this should work. Will you do any stream please holders, Gat? What is this? What does this mean? What did they mean by this? I apologize. Cherry cheesecake, still grumpy, but less so. What's the current emotion? Fig, friend emotion? We're still infuriated. It's not calming down. I think since we accepted things that don't change, can we I don't want to override friend. I don't want to if I change the emotion by hand, that seems cruel. That's like sedating friend. I don't like that. Friend is too enemy-like. I think friend is still it's still cuddly, right? It's still like just a fucking goober. Can we bless... Does this go? Yeah, it goes now. It goes. Just a 200 BPM, you good. It's a scam. It's scam, Just a Kinky Weave. It's scam. It's my CPU. It's my CPU activity. We can go to 300. Yeah, it's been up to 500 before on here. Which really, yeah, a few. Yeah. Just a Kinky Weave. Don't feel bad. It's I feel sort of bad about it. Welcome P. Gorley too. It's the sort of thing where we've had literally, I think it's visible in the thumbnail, so we've had literally 30 people come in probably and be like, God damn, is your heart rate, either your heart rate is 60 or your heart rate is 300. Before I truly lurk, good luck on the part. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I hope we'll keep going strong until we get it though. We'll get there eventually. The goal was before the end of the year, and I didn't think we were going to hit it. So if we did hit it, it'd be a Christmas miracle. It'd be a Christmas surprise. I know debugging sucks, but don't die from stress of errors you can't fix. Yeah, well, we'll try. We'll try very hard, just a kinky weeb. We'll try very hard. Okay. We now have hello from the stack again, Jets Wave. Excellent. We should probably print this with quotes. We should probably print this in generally a manner that is less offensive to the eyes. We should actually probably just break things into lines so we show the top of the stack. This is a buffer with lines, so it would make, yeah, that would make a little more sense. Fig bless.el. What's happening? Not so mad. Emotion status changed. Still infuriated. I think the last few responses have not been responding since there's so, it's sort of a feedback loop where it hasn't been responding with emotions at the start, and since these get added to the log, it keeps not responding with emotions at the start, so it's stuck in its current emotion. I think nothing that you say to friend, unless you get really lucky, is going to uninfuriate friend. GPT-4 has a lot of weight, yeah, and since there's only one response, that only our sample response has the thing, it's I wonder how we can fix that. Maybe we can fake it. We can, if a response doesn't have an emotion at the front, we could fake it and just put the current emotion at the front or something. But I feel like that biases it towards the current. We could put a random emotion at the front, which goes kind of crazy. I don't know. Or we could just keep track of the emotion at the time or something. Anyway, there's probably something we can do that would make it a little smarter. Let's add that to the docket so we don't forget. Let's see. Make friends slightly smarter with emotions. Add emotions to past responses artificially. This is the way that I will remember what that means. Prompt engineering, yes. Ooh, you're feeling very happy. All of a sudden, ooh, you're being gaslit. Feelings all over the place. I don't know what to think. Mad, but also happy? Question mark. Are you a water-cooled compressor? I hope so. Oh, hey guys. Hello, Nausea. Welcome in. Welcome. Season's greetings to Nausea. Hello. We're feeling a little bit mad P today. We're kind of getting a little bit mad P. The thing I was saying before is we should shorten all of these, right? Because right now this is like called gather, right? That takes like you only have so many characters in a redeem, right? You don't want to be wasting them typing gather. So we might make this more of like an APL style or a wee style thing. We can maybe steal their operators or steal from APL a little bit, and force people to type in. Well, that's gonna make people even less likely to actually use this thing. But like, make people type in shit like this. Why is modulus this? Who can say? Transpose has that's actually fucking crazy. That transpose has that goes fucking wild. But yeah. We could do something here maybe. We can make something occur potentially. I don't know. This is just a standard thing for map. I've seen this before even, right? This is common type symbol. Keeps adding glyphs. Yeah. Or we could steal from Jelly or something, which might be nice also. We could go to APL. Tau is this is literally just the constant tau and pi for doing. I see. These are just constants. Infinity, sure. I gotcha. Do you listen to the array language propgram? I don't. I know. So Fartingle, we just found Jelly through the guy who runs that. I think because I think Chlorgal posted a thing from their new like Jello, the thing they're writing on Twitter. This Jello thing that is like an explainer for the Jelly language, and we were guessing like, okay, what is this? And I checked it out and I was like, oh, this probably has something to do with array programming. And then we saw that he ran the array programming podcast. So I think this is the same person. I think the threads are coming together. I don't know why he's fixated on Jelly. I think is it his language? I think he made the language, right? Is this the same guy? Is this Dennis Mitchell? Is this the person? I can't view Twitter on here or anything, but I sort of feel like maybe this is the person. Maybe it's not the person, honestly. No, this is not. I don't think this is. Well, either way, there's probably a fork of this that's newer, right? This is old. I'm sure there's some fork. I don't want a fork. I want to see the forks, but we're not going to do that, I guess. Anyway, Anyway, it's cool. It's kind of a cool thing. I like the concept of array programming a lot. But anyway, we'll shorten our names. Like we can make our iota. Like, can I have how do I don't know how I enter Greek letters. Like if I make a buffer, if I go to our message of the day buffer and I delete everything here and I press Control K, if I press, do people know this is like a Vim thing, right? If I say I star, is this iota? Is this what iota means? Describe char. This is iota, right? So I guess it's star. I guess I remember that somewhere deep in my muscle memory. If I say P star, that's pi. If I say capital P star, it's capital pi. There's no capital. Is there no capital iota? Or is it just that? If I say Control K I star describe char. Oh yeah, this is a capital iota. It just looks identical in my font. Wow, that has potential for mischief right there. These are, I think there's a slight difference in shading on my screen. Maybe this seems slightly darker, but these are different characters here. This character is Latin capital letter I. This character is Greek capital letter iota. Very nice. Very, very, very classy. But if I make this, and I go over to bless.el, yeah, Discord. Oh, the way that interacts with the biblicality is funny because I split on Latin letters, so it thinks they're separate. It thinks the I is like punctuation. Doesn't include it in the word. But if we put this, right, is this a valid symbol? Is a valid symbol? I think it is, right? We can use this. Does this actually work? Like if I run this and then if we say fig bless run, fig bless I don't know, 5 iota. Do you do the thing? Okay, it does the thing. Excellent. We've achieved. My favorite Unicode type character is U plus 21800, aka the blank space character. Is that a 0 width space? That one is actually at least occasionally useful in Twitch chat because you can, like, I've used that for a few things. Like, I think it might strip out. I don't know how that interacts precisely with automod, but I know in some cases I think I was able to get around one of Uwu's word filters where it not an actual, like, not in a way that worked, right? Because like the way Uwu does his chat stuff is he has a thing where like it's kind of jank where he has a bot that posts commands that his machines read in his chat, but then he just bans the command, right? Like, so he'll have a bot that posts like I don't know what, like honk honk when someone like subs or something. It posts exclamation point honk or ampersand honk. Then he just bans people from actually sending ampersand honk. But I think you can make it look like you're sending it with a 0 width space. By putting like a space between the ampersand and the thing. Sometimes you can use it like a null space. Like if you put the usual space character, it will not accept it, but if you put a Unicode blank space character, it will accept it. Interesting. Very interesting. I know like the extensions, like Franker faces or whatever. Twitch has anti-spam, right? Like it doesn't let you send the same message twice in a row. But like if you have the extensions enabled and you just like press up arrow to send your previous message, it'll automatically like append or remove like some funky Unicode character. I don't know which one it is precisely. And it'll do the whole thing. My favorite is the Unicode bomb. What is this? The BOM. What is this? What is this? Anyway, we have this. We have iota. What is the natural thing for explode? I assume Twitch is smarter, probably. Yeah. Is there a Weewa? Is there a Weewa for explode? Same. I mean, if there's a 0 width space here, I probably can't see it. My thing probably renders Unicode decently. Thank you for the soup. Oh, Colonq is smarter. Oh, well, who knows? Who knows? Bomb. We probably need to learn names of some of these combinators a little better. Like, is this a stack-based language? It probably is, right? Do we have some stack? Yeah, we got pop here. We got flip over. The core stack operations, the core array operations, sure. temporarily discard the pop the second. Okay, we got shenanigans here. Set a function as its own inverse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Reminds me of brain. Yeah, this will definitely be a much nicer language to write than brainfuck though. It's a similar school of thing. I once made a list of available Unicode characters for URI compatible base 65536 encoding. That's a lot. What is base 6553? This is like, I mean, obviously some kind of like base 64 is whatever, but like this is, I guess, like what is the lore here? What is the, like there each digit? It's base 64, but with entire Unicode. I see. Interesting. Very. I guess not entire. Okay. Well, it seems like there are nuances here. Is there a word for a function that just takes an array at the top of the stack and explodes, puts it onto the stack, explodes it? What is it? What are these things called? Can we find a word for this? Set the fill value. What is the fill? Is this? There's so much stuff here. LLCOLONQ, array programming on this day. We're doing bless today. ABC 1 2 3. We're shaking off the curses and we're trying to. Well, we'll see. This is just array. This is box array. This is function. Sure, we're trying to build a blessing that will protect us in Ofuda. Okay. Well, this is whatever. We'll leave the long names for now. We'll leave it as explode. Some things will be less frequently used. So what is the meaning of this? What is the fucking no what? No what? No what? No what? What? So what's a simple thing we can do here? I think event. Hello, Toti Goblin too. Hello, I'm here following me as I go wherever I go. You appear in my Twitter. I'm everywhere on Twitter. What the hell? What the hell on Twitter? I've been on Twitter once or twice now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm over on Twitter occasionally. I like tweets. Wait, this means I can Discord? You should be able to Discord off of this. No, it can't. It can't. It can't Discord yet, but I'm going to make it so it can Discord. Let's start adding our first scary commands to this. Let's add a simple one that is we need to let's visualize the stack better. For one, let's visualize the stack a little more efficiently. That seems like the most important thing. I see numbers and letters. This is scary. I'm so sorry. Well, we don't try and keep it that scary. We keep it minimally scary, I think, around here. What we're trying to do is we're trying to invent a little programming language. Can I call you Goblin? Is this good? Or should I say Toti _ Goblin? I'll stick with Toti _ Goblin. Excuse me. We're building a little language that lets people hook into the stream and control things on screen. That is the idea. Call me Toe. Okay, gotcha. Toe. I'm sorry if I don't remember. I always just default to reading the full name, including all of the characters. If I forget. So if I forget, please forgive me. Please, I'm just a little guy. So what do we want to do here? We probably want to actually, so right now we're making this thing that is displayed in a horrible way right now. We're going to make it display in a better way. So let's go for this kind of situation. What are programming? Yeah, so we're making a little language. We're making a little language that people in chat can control. That is the idea. If you somehow remember my nickname, Panther is easier. If you really need, you can just call me Weeb. So should I not call you Just? I should not call you Just. We have Must. We have Must _ broke, who we call Must. And we could have Just and Must, potentially. You ever just EP? You ever just Little? You ever just Guy? Yeah, pretty often, actually. Can we each over Fig bless stack, like so? Just, Must, and Just, so be it. Hello, Business Duck 11. Dust. Can you be Dust as well? How do you even pronounce? Well, no, it's pronounced LCOLONQ. People call me Colonq typically. I guess it's also LCOLONQ. That's the character. The lore is the channel name is LCOLONQ. The character is LCOLONQ, like LLLL Colonq. And then people call me Colonq or Clonkers or whatever for short. That's how it goes. Clonk's the name. Clonk's the name. Gaming's my game. Epic Gaming. LeConq. Yeah. Everyone says LeConq. That's what Hina calls me. And what does Uwu says LeConq. People just like go for whatever. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw your 200 plus BPM earlier, I thought you were on crack because of how fast you speak. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Can we right line? Can we right line on this shit? Let's do it. We'll right line it, and we're also gonna make this capital S so it goes properly. Okay. Can we render bless? If I run another bless program now, it's complement, I swear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, now this looks a little bit nicer. Now we can see the stack. It's growing. The top of the stack is the top. And if we pop poppers, any poppers, do I not have pop? What the fuck? Why do we not, do I not have a pop function? What are you doing? So what we're doing, Business Duck 11, is we're inventing a new programming language that people will be able to use on stream. So it's a language that's sort of like a language that's very near and dear to our hearts. A language called Forth. And Forth is a stack-based language, right? It works on kind of this. I don't want to dig too far into it, but it's a language. It's sort of has this look of like 1 + 1 would be written as 1 1 plus, right? Where 1 pushes a 1 to the stack and then plus takes 2 things off the stack, and you understand. This is actually closer to a related language called Joy, which is kind of like a functional Forth. So we've written a small language that sort of is like Joy a little bit. And welcome dope SMC also, thank you for the follow. We're writing a language that's sort of like, does Joy bring you joy when reading it? Well, maybe it does when writing it. Reading it is probably a different story. I would be sort of scared to read Joy a little bit. But it's a very cool language for sure. I think it's more of an academic thing. No one's really used it. Do you play RTSGs? Well, this is it's a scam. It's scam thing. Welcome Juniper Dreamcast too. This is scam follow situation. This is just for it's not scam follow, scam this. It's my CPU. It's my CPU. That math kind of reminds me of reverse. It is exactly like reverse Polish notation Ultimate Trainer. You'll actually find, if I go on this page, if I search for reverse Polish notation, it is right here. Yeah, it's the same deal. Olivia. It's Olivia 25. So that's how it goes. And we're writing a small little language like this. And the stack, you talk, I really hope, well, please don't. I'll say that, Toad Goblin. That's the last thing I want. I definitely don't want it to be like, oh, look at all the big words I'm using. I'm just like, we're just chilling. We're talking, right? If you don't understand, it's good. I hope if you want to learn, maybe this is not the best place to learn either, but like, it's also like, we're just here to have fun, I guess. We're here to, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm making people feel bad, and I'm like, we're just dicking around, right? You'll see soon enough once we start programming that I'm just a little guy. I am definitely just a little guy. I'm not like some like I'm just here to have fun. We're all having fun together, just like learning and understanding this thing. 100 rabbits. Oh yeah, 100 rabbits is super cool. That's another thing. Another thing in this family. Thank you for the follow, Ultimate Trainer. Once you start yeah, you might start. You could start. You literally could start, Toe. It's I bet, I was challenging someone with this earlier. I bet if you sat down and we're like, I'm going to spend a couple hours on this every weekend, you could like make a video. You could make Tetris. That's the thing I always suggest to people. You should make Tetris. I bet even starting from nothing, you could make Tetris. Just not even that long. You just like Googling things, figuring it out. And that's like the essence of it. The essence is not like knowing everything and like being super cool epic hacker. The essence is figuring things out. Can I program a prawn game with this? Potentially, if you try hard enough. We had someone come into the Discord a while back who was like a lewd game person. That was in their name. It was like a 00 lewd game maker or something. I don't know. They were around. Hey, it's Bad Cop. Hello, Bad Cop, the creator of GitHub2.com. People were talking about you, Bad Cop. Welcome in. It's Bad Cop. So what is this? We have a slightly better visualization here. It's still not ideal, but it gives us something. Why does pop not work? Bless.el. Why are we not popping? We're not popping and locking here. Oh, I wanted to show off. There's so much power in trying to make a new TGM. What is TGM? What is TGM? What is TGM? I get scared when people talk about me. Yeah, me too. Me too. GitHub. Me too. GitHub. Me too. Bad Cop. Tetris Grandmaster. I see. We don't have pop in here apparently. I guess there is no point into a pop in. I guess it's called drop. Maybe we probably want to call it drop. I don't know the typical names for these things. Did someone just say Tetris? Are you a Tetris enjoyer, J Create stuff? This is ADHD. The stream. Yeah, pretty much. I made the bite of 87. We learned what that was a while back. I watched MatPat. They made me watch MatPat on here. I wasn't sure. I don't know about these things very often, but they made me watch MatPat, and I kind of got that's Freddy. That's Freddy's. Quite a handful of Tetris enjoyers here. Yeah, there's crazy shit with like. Isn't like how fast you can press the buttons is like a huge thing in like NES Tetris competition, right? Like they have different hand techniques. I watched a long video about this a while ago, like being able to, it's hyper tapping. That's what it's called. Welcome in, top president. Is this what, am I using the right word here? Tetris was my first video game. My grandmother gave me a Game Boy with Tetris, and oh hell yeah. Can we see, why is Mr. Beast so slow? Why is he going so slow in? Hyper tapping is old now. Hyper tapping Tetris versus, can we see what rolling is? This type of programming was not my forte at all, but I do enjoy hearing the thought process and watching the programming while reading chat plus typing in chat. Definitely sticking around. I found you through Shindigs is very kind. Shindigs has been tweeting out a bunch of people recently, and I was so excited because I found Condition Bleen through him yesterday, and then I saw him tweeting out Picky, who Picky is also super cool. Shindigs is really awesome. But thank you. I'm gonna have to go tell him thank you because I appreciate his support. Oh dear. Oh, now I'm embarrassed. Now I was like, why are we getting so many follows? And now I'm like, okay, well that's embarrassing. Thank you to Shindigs. Shindigs is like very sick. Do we get an ASCII blush? Oh, ooh, no, I don't think so. If you like what you see though, if you like whatever the fuck this is, we have a Discord and an IRC channel. We hang out there. They're linked. They're like if you want to be in one, if you want to be in the other, if you want to be in both, even you can be in both. And we hang out, and it's a simple thing. It's not like it's one channel Discord. We just hang out there. We talk about technology. It's more of a community than a big Discord server, if that makes sense. Like we all kind of talk about things in the same place and get to know each other a little bit, and it's a beautiful thing. It's very cool and nice. So that's a place to go if you want to like the thing. Not like a featured autoplay stream, but discover. I found this stream on Twitch front page, funny enough. Yeah, Twitch does recommend you. It does be doing that. Okay, can we see this faster than hyper tapping? Faster, 4.1 mil. Can we see?
For nearly all its history,
this is kind of short. I don't want to react. Can we see the hand cam? Where's the fucking hand cam? That's all I care about. I don't give a shit. Okay, we can see it. This is DAS, D-pad A. This is standard gameplay. They made a new word for standard, for normal. It's normal, it's DAS. It's normal gaming. This is hyper tapping, where you hit him hard, you hyper tap. I think it's DAS is because you just hold the button. But if you tap the button, now I'm remembering. If you tap the button fast enough, you can make it go more than if you just held the button. That's how it goes. Image doesn't work. Forgot. Yeah, we got to fix images in general. They're kind of busted. The butt of 87 is Mangel or Toy Cheka, not Fred. Das more like, I see. I don't know all the. I apologize. I don't have all the lore in hand about Fred. Can we see this? Thank you for the quick scope. It is like a video game right now. People who could hyper tap. Yeah, this is only like ultra zoomers, right? This is like you can only hyper tap if you're literally 12 years old and you can only do it for 6 months while you still have cartilage in your hands, right? Before it just destroys you. You're burning down your gauge, right? It's like in fighting game, you have like a super gauge. Tetris players have a hyper tapping gauge where like it's the literal ligaments in your hand. And now there's rolling, but it's easier. Unmodified controller and bare hands, easy rolling. This is crazy. How do you roll? You roll? Can I see the roll? Where's the roll? Can you show me? Is this you roll back and forth? This is crazy. You need something for the D-pad? Okay, this is getting a little too much. You sound so fast, you sound like you play StarCraft or Age 4 on a day. This is actually crazy. Like I've adopted this stream persona where I talk very fast, right? I'm a quick guy, right? I'm moving and shaking things. But like in real life, I'm like the slowest person of all time. Like people make fun of me because I walk and talk so slow. And I just on stream, we gotta let it all out. You gotta let it all hang loose a little bit. Nerd. I like your fast talking, not gonna lie. Thank you. Are you okay? It's fake. It's fake, Ultimate. It's CPU load. It's CPU load. I should put tiny text that you can't see from the thumbnail that says it's CPU load TPH down here. That's really good. Can I do that? Put a warning, Lamau. I guess it gets people to talk though. Well, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I feel like it's too much of a scam. Is this too much of a scam? Are we scamming? It goes so fast he mastered all RTSs. I'm actually horrible at RTS. I've played a tiny bit of StarCraft 2, but like just a tiny little bit. I gotta get someone to. I was thinking recently of getting into it, but I don't want to just like do that, right? It feels like it's like like, I care about the strategy. Thank you, Business Duck 11, for the follow. I like the strategy component of it, right? Like, I like the thinking about like unit matchups and stuff. Sorry, we got to sip this kombucha. We got to get some downers in here. We got to get some 0.1% alcohol. But I don't want to actually just like be like, oh, I need to build up the muscle memory to do my Zerg macro or whatever. So I've been thinking about like doing the bot league, right? There's a StarCraft bot ladder. I think it's bot ladder, maybe bot league. Welcome back, Mahjong. It's SC2 AI Arena. That's what this is. This is very cool. You can write there's like an official like headless StarCraft 2 that you can run. It runs on Linux too. Is this site down? Oh, it's up still. And you can like there's a nice API you can use, and you can write your StarCraft bot, and there's like a whole ladder and stuff in competition. This seems like a fun thing. I would love to do this with stream. This would be a fun exercise. We could do our own tournament even if we made it easy enough. But I mean, like, I don't know. Play Age 2 or Age 4 is better. But I feel like StarCraft, I mean, honestly, in terms of the better game, I don't doubt you, right? I don't know anything about this. Welcome 1990X, by the way. In terms of whether it's a better RTS, like, I don't know anything. I'm sure you're right. But in terms of like name brand recognition, I think it's probably easier to be like, oh, we're running a StarCraft 2 AI, and people like get what that means, right? StarCraft 2 has more name recognition. Brood War versus StarCraft 2, I think Brood War probably would also have. You just call it StarCraft, right? I don't know, you got to be thinking about these things. 100% ounces of freedom, yeah, the most American beverage, kombucha. I guess it is sort of it's a Californian beverage, perhaps. Okay. You got to go StarCraft original, the old school, yeah. Okay. We gotta slow it down. No, we don't. I'm just fucking with you. We gotta speed it up. Actually, I had a moment. I had a little moment where like it all caught up to me, and the horror, the existential horror of what we're all doing here, caught up. That's kind of lame to say. That's kind of cringe. Being horrified, being existentially horrified, kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Welcome to Food Wiz 34. Oomphy, are you an anime girl? No, I'm a guy. I'm a hairy man. I'm actually not. I'm hairless. I perch myself on a little stool for these streams. I'm 400 pounds IRL, and I'm totally hairless, and I get greased up, and I just perch on a little stool, and that's my setup. That's my gamer setup. I look like a character. I look like something from Dune. I look like some kind of Dune situation. Let's 400 pounds. I think I'm going for closer to 600 these days. No, I'm kidding. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal internet boy. Danny DeVito maxing, yes. I'm just normal. I'm just normal, man. My 600 pound life. My 600 pound LCOLONQ life. Let's see. Let's fucking see. Can we make one of these things? Let's put the scary ones on top. I think that's ideal. Can we say, okay, we're gonna make this called event. No, we should also make pop. Do we have swap in here? Any swappers? I don't think we have swap. We have dupe and swap. We don't have drop. Let's do drop. Drop. Lambda S. Fig. Bless. Manage fuel. And we just return cutter S. That's all we got to do, I think, right? For droppers. Any droppers? Normal internet boy is oxymoron. Perhaps Pablo Pepe 69. Perhaps my Stack Overflow life. Yes, my life on fourth. My life on programming languages that nobody uses. Thank you for the lurk, DJ. I hope your nap was good. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the nap. The lurkers are always appreciated, but they're extra appreciated now because we're on that fucking sicko partner grind set. So we have to convince Papa Twitch, we have to convince Papa Bezos we have to convince Papa Bezos that our human life has value currently. So it's a difficult task. It's an extremely difficult task, taxing and draining, but we're getting there. Can we see what is this? Let's call this event human life where what is the worst text editor on Linux? That seems kind of hard to say. Probably something, I mean, I can even blame myself. I've written some half-finished dog shit text editors in my day. Probably one of those. Fourth is a glorious language. Thanks to you, I'm coding a game. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you got it all working. It was kind of a pain in the neck for me to put to put fourth and raylib together, but I did that was the same setup I was trying to G4th with. The FFI was a little bit scary, but we got there. I think that might just be a NixOS thing. Papa Bezos, Jeff Bezos, Twitch, Dr. Twitch himself, Dr. I don't know. I think he's sort of directly, he's the owner of Twitch ultimately, right? He's or at least the CEO, right? I don't know how the logistics play out. Have one in Java. I see. Feed friend com. I'm gonna get banned from OpenAI. They're gonna kick me off their API here. Try to write with Ed. Ed is the standard though. I like Ed. You can't be like it's bad. Ed is just like it's just normal. It's just normal. That's just how it's got to be. There's another editor that's kind of like Ed called Sam. That was like, I think it's a Plan 9 thing. That I'm very interested in. It's like it has this whole notion of like more, and it's like an Ed thing, but it's more focused. It has like structured regular expressions, so you can like match and then apply another regex kind of command inside of the match, and like it's a whole thing. I don't know all the lore, but I've been interested in it for a while. I can never get Jeff Bezos seriously because his name is in Spanish means Jeff Kisses. That's very cute. It was a pain for 2 days, but once it works, it makes sense. Nice. Welcome in Henrik Mark. Pass him 100. We pass him $10 million. Is this 100 million? This is $100 million. Sam is on steroids. Yeah. It seems interesting. You cured friend, but the thing is, friend probably isn't actually friend. I'm sorry to tell you, friend is stuck. Friend is stuck. Step bro. His friend can't get out. Friend is still infuriated. Friend cannot escape from infuriation. Okay, he said he's not mad anymore, but he doesn't remember. Thank you for lurking. Can we do this? Can we head over this direction? This zone? Over here. Where can we go in this kind of direction? Can we make it so that this is when we do an event, I probably need more of these functions for things that don't put things back onto the stack. That would make a lot of sense actually. Let's make a unary thing that doesn't put thing back on the stack. Defun fig bless helper consumer. We'll call it consumer instead of whatever. It's fine. The one argument function f. Function f with no return. Something like that maybe. We don't cons. We just what the consumers maybe that's probably the right word. Use evil controls. Yes, I do. I'm an evil enjoyer. Maybe friend just needs some personal attention. ASMR. Yeah, we could try that. I'm not an ASMR expert, but we could certainly try. Helper consumer. Okay, that gets us there. That gets us there. And this can just be instead of all this nonsense. How do we have any fig helpers down here? Yeah, we just pass in this. We just pass in this gizmo. Fig bless helper consumer. And then what is it? It's just fig write chat event. That's what we want. What does fig write chat event look like? Do you have one argument? Sure, you have one argument that's a string. Friend just needs some personal attention. ASMR. I'm reading the same thing twice. I don't care though. I don't care anymore. I've abandoned shame. Shame has left me. I only have dreams now. Okay, so now we have event. So what can we do with event? Event's kind of cool. Event's sort of nifty. Oh, we should make this a little bit better too. We should go better style on this one. We got to go better style. We got to make sure that this works for things that aren't strings too. We should convert the thing to a string. So it should be write chat event on format this EV. Okay, maybe that's better. So now if I do a redeem, if we do a redeem and we say event, can we do a redeem and say event here? Where is the thing? Run program. Event. See, it popped a thing from the top of the stack over here and printed it in here. Wow. That's kind of nifty, isn't it? That's a little bit advanced, isn't it? I think that's one of the cooler things that could have occurred. What other things can we do? We can add a thing that makes it so it changes colors. We can do model control from this thing too. I think in general, we want to port all of our redeems over to this. So we have anything you could do in a redeem, you can do with this. What is the difference between event and print? Well, print is just for debugging purposes. This just prints out to my Emacs log. Event prints the thing as like a chat event in the chat log over here. It's just where it's going, basically. You made a stake. Maybe. So we should use event. Yeah. Print is just like, you're not going to see it. It'll show up down here, right at the bottom briefly. It's just like a logging thing. Maybe we should call this print instead. Let's call it print and then make the other print go away. Yeah. That seems like the best thing. So what other things can we do here? What can we make occur? We should do palette swaps. We should do some kind of palette swapping technique. Can I push stuff to the stack? Yes, you can. If you do right, and like the stack persists between program executions. I keep going to drink. And I have this glass kombucha bottle, and I think it's like when I talk near it, it's like doing the whistling thing when you like if I can I make noise? Not quite yet. I can't do like I can't make music. I can't make that sweet music, but I think in the future perhaps. But yeah, you can push stuff. If you run a program, if you just put a literal, like it'll go on the stack. What else do we want to do? I don't want to send Twitch chat messages for before mentioned banning reasons. I don't want any having it so any chatter can make me say anything in chat for 100 channel points probably is not the ideal arrangement, but we could always authorize it with boosts too. I should probably authorize this whole thing with boosts. That seems really good, right? Where are we doing this thing? Redeem whitelist. Handle redeem region swap. Do I really do this manually? I should make a thing that like defun fig user authorized user. Is it the same syntax as SM? No. It is if you just type 1, it'll push 1 to the stack. It's the same syntax as fourth. Broadly. The same syntax as like factor maybe. But like it's the fourth is the gist of it. Return true if user is authorized to use advanced techniques. Let's call it this, right? And this is it's these. I have to yoink this out. We're gonna have to grab some of these let bindings too. Let's boost. Oh, we gotta do let's start. We gotta get the DB too. We'll do the whole shebang here. The whole shebang, I think. I don't know fourth. Yes, we'll get used to it though. It's pretty close. I think it's an easy thing to learn. Code space 25. It won't be so bad, right? Let's see. This is just checking if it's a video URL. That's not what we want. We don't need that. We want to check if they're authorized, if boost is greater than 2, or if the redeem whitelist contains the user. Okay, that's what we want. Boost can just be instead fig load db entry user boost, right? That's what we need there. And this doesn't need to be let's star anymore. Okay, good. What are you saying here? True, non-nil. Is it like C? It's pretty far from C. It's sort of a unique thing. Codespace. I think from what I know of you, Codespace 25, you like this sort of like low-level OS dev. Fourth is often an easy language to implement, right? Easy to implement from assembly. So it might be an easy thing for you to build if you're writing an OS, right? It might be an easy like command interpreter / programming environment you can build on top of your own OS pretty easily. I think it could be good. The only place we use DB, yeah. This should be instead now fig user authorized user. Okay. Let me execute this. So Python. Well, Python's easy to write. It's hard to write a Python, right? I mean, in the sense it's easy to write a compiler or interpreter for the language, right? It'd be very hard to write a Python interpreter, right? Because Python it's a big language, right? Big, kind of a lot of stuff going on, a lot of moving parts. Forth is like Python and assembly, sort of, right? It's like a high level language that's very easy to write, which puts it in a unique and interesting spot, I think, in my mind at least. It's a cool little gadget. How come Forth is easy to implement from assembly? No heap memory allocation? Well, there is not necessarily, you don't need to have heap memory allocation, right? It's very stack focus, I guess, and like the language itself, like there's almost no runtime, right? There's almost no like all it is just like, okay, run this sequence of words, and all a word is just like, it's very minimal. Even the calling convention is even simpler than C, right? Because like functions don't have parameters, right? Like a lot of the complexity of a normal calling convention, like writing C or something, like is like keeping track of like all the stack manipulation you have to do when I pass these arguments. There's none of that even. There's just a global stack and then like a return stack for the word you're currently running. It's sort of nice. We've been writing one ourselves. We've been writing last week, or on Friday rather, we wrote quite a bit of a Forth, most of the runtime of a Forth that runs on the Game Boy. So we'll be getting back to that on Friday too. Welcome in M18, by the way, and also Swooshy Cube. Even the people who make Python have trouble writing an interpreter. Yeah, it's some would say this. I don't know. I think Python's it's fine. The compiler is based on threads, but not concurrency. Yes. Well, you're compiling the representation of a program at runtime is just like, it's in the simplest sense, it's just like a list of addresses of words, and you just go through that list of addresses and be like, okay, execute every word. It's hard to explain. I could explain it if I had like paper a little more easily. I think I'm losing my I clearly I don't understand it well enough. It's Z80, right? It's close to Z80. I think others would know better. I think Bridgewater knows well for sure, and they have like it's something that is decently close to a Z80 or 8080 or something. You can share. Oh, of course, please link. It's Z80-ish. It's an little 8-bit CPU. And we're trying to build a 16-bit Forth on it, which always it has the CPU has a couple of like 16-bit operations. But like obviously, and the address space on the Game Boy is 16-bit as well, so you need those for that. But it's involved. Forth the Hacker. That's probably a good article. This seems probably good. Yeah, has good thing, and it's cool because it enables a really high level style that's sort of similar to like Lisp or something, right? Where you're sort of writing it's just difficult to convey, yeah, unless you see it, right? Once you see it, I think it's clear like why it would be easy to write, right? Because it's a very small, very simple language. Lisp is also pretty easy to implement, right? But Lisp, you kind of need some higher level niceties. Like I feel like to write a Lisp, you really need like some kind of you need to have like your memory allocation scheme sorted out. You can do it with a stack, obviously, but like you can do it, it's more of a pain, right? You need there's memory management involved in implementing a Lisp. And like there's a lot more like parsing a Lisp is pretty simple. Parsing a Forth is trivial, right? Forth is like, yeah, it's more so. So it's kind of like a Lispy mindset that you can take to like low level hardware environments. Maybe that's the best way to say it. The Rebel Boy build different, yeah. Can we then write other things? What are we gonna call our other gizmos here? I hate Emacs Lisp. Yeah, I mean honestly, not an unpopular opinion. Emacs Lisp is not well liked, I think. I mean a lot of the things that people wish Emacs was, right? Where like everyone's like, oh, I wish it was all written in Common Lisp and you could do all the coding in Common Lisp, or I wish it was written in Scheme or Guile and you could do all the programming in Guile, right? These are the common things that people want out of Emacs, because Emacs Lisp is a very old, very kind of idiosyncratic branch of the Lisp tree, and it has a lot of weirdness. I've grown very fond of it, right? I would rather write eLisp than Common Lisp at this point, I think, just because I'm more in tune with its idiosyncrasies. But it's definitely not like, it's not a for everyone thing. Welcome in ESVLs also. I missed your sub 7 minutes ago. I accept Emacs Lisp. Yeah, I'm in the bargaining stages with Emacs Lisp. We're kind of in a spot where we're on the rocks a little bit, but like we've agreed for the kids, it's better to get along, right? Well, we're staying together for the sake of the kids. After doing some CGIs, Scheme is kind of weird. Scheme is kind of strange, but Scheme I feel like had to, yeah. So the problem with Scheme is that the Scheme has a whole kerfuffle around standardization. Prodspod. There's this like. There are sort of, so Scheme is a very standardized language, right? A lot of languages claim to be standardized a little bit. Welcome in, Blazy Knights. Good to see you. A lot of languages try and be standardized to some degree, right? Like, and some succeed, right? Like C is very standardized, right? Like if you write C and you just use libc functions or whatever, it's probably going to work on any C compiler, but with some differences, of course. Right? Scheme is also like there are many Scheme implementations that you can use. Oh wow, I just got the Modjod. I think Modjod resubbed before, and I just got, was that it just came in now? It just came in now, but Modjod is still here. I don't know. Twitch is fucking crazy. I saw an alert for that hours ago. Who knows? Who knows? I just lurked BTW working on that game. You put it in now. I see. Maybe it went like half. You can delay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad it worked finally. Thank you so much for the resub. C is cross-platform except when it isn't, but just like cross-implementation. Problem with Scheme is that it's not Racket. Yeah. The good lord, what is happening to your heart? Welcome in, Patty. This is I won't throw you in a cage full of bears. It's scam, Patty. It's my CPU. It's interesting how there are so many Scheme implementations. This is a function of how, yeah. So that is the thing. So Scheme is often used as a teaching language, and one of the elements of Scheme that makes it so nice is that it's very easy to implement a scheme. Right? You can write, I mean, I've written a little scheme. We're gonna get into that. It's easy to write a scheme. So there are kind of two camps of people who are invested in Scheme. There are people using Scheme to teach. It was more common in the past, right? MIT famously used it, and SICP, that was a famous thing, right? But now there's a few places who still use Scheme, or at least in like higher level courses, like for like functional programming stuff. And there are people who actually want to use Scheme. The language spec is only like set 50 pages, even shorter, I think. I think like what is the spec for R7 RS small, and that small suffix will become very apparent. Spec. Can we see this? It's quite okay. Can we see the spec? They have their nice little website here. An archive to the mailing list. PDF 2013. It's 88 pages, but I think a lot of this is like there's table of contents here. This is very extremely exhaustively defined, and there's a lot of like there's examples at the end and stuff. I think it is probably about 50 pages, right? Patty has the right of it. And there's just like standard library stuff at the end, like listings of things that are expected to exist, but very, very small in the scheme of things, right? Like the I don't know, like C. What is, like, let's say C99. So how many keywords? Pretty minimal number. They don't say keywords in Lisp typically. They'll say special forms, right? And I think like the number of special forms is pretty small, right? Because oftentimes like the number of special forms I think can change, because I think there's a lot of things that like implementations can choose to make either a special form or a macro, because it's kind of the same thing. So like it's kind of it's questionable. It's, you know, you never know. Built-in functions also is like, because like again in Scheme, like in something like C, for example, right, like plus is a built-in operator, right? It's a special addition. Plus is a language feature, whereas in Scheme or Haskell or like a lot of the functional languages, plus is just another function, right? You could redefine plus if you want to, right? It doesn't quite matter. So, but yeah, it's small language. So why is it R7 RS small? So the history of the Scheme language, they have these RNRS things. Those are the standards. I think it stands for, if I search R7 RS on Wikipedia, maybe it has interesting lore about this. R something RS. Revised to the nth power report on the algorithmic language scheme is what the standard is, right? This is, you know, so like R7 RS is the revised report on the algorithmic language scheme. You know, cute computer science bullshit, right? So during R6 RS, right? Things kind of, there was some contention, right? Up to R5 RS, the language sort of stayed the same, and there are lots of R5 RS implementations. R6 RS added a bunch of new stuff, and I think made the language a lot bigger, right? Increase the size to be like a scheme by a lot, right? You have to implement a lot more stuff now, right? Change the game a little bit. And in R7RS, you see the R6RS standard has caused controversy because some see it as a departure from the minimalist philosophy, right? So they split R7RS into R7RS small, which is a subset of the larger version, R7RS large. So you can push to the stack just by sending a string literal code space. Excuse me, TTS. You can say, what if I'm doing spinning instead? Well, where is this? Where is run program? We have 1,000 redeems, all named, all with 100 points with black coloration. Can we say, if I say hi, Olivia 25, right? Something like that, run program. It's on the stack now, you see. It's on the stack. So R7RS split the standard. So there's both a small version, which is like supposed to be easy to implement, and a large version that has like all the goodies. And it's supposed to be the best of both worlds, but like who actually knows what that means? Thank you for a super idol. Was it Alan Kay who called that section of the Lisp 1.5 manual the Maxwell? There's probably we can find the quote. The Maxwell equations of software. Is this Lisp? Yeah, this is, do we have someone who said this? Alan Kay, yes. That is who it is. Which is the metacircular evaluator here. Is that his heart rate? Does he need help? Welcoming Crane 001. No, it's scam. It's scam. It's my CPU. We're living. We're staying alive for now. Although I do get very excited talking about Lisp and Scheme. So yeah, Scheme has some complexity. I think the Scheme we have installed, it's also more like they don't like putting a lot of like library functionality in the core. There's often like you want to import things according to like SRFIs, which is kind of like the equivalent to like a Python, like I don't know. It's like little like proposed extensions to the language. So like string functions, for example. There's not a lot of string functions in the typical Scheme implementation, or at least the one we're using. I think we're using Gambit on the server. You can install others if you like. We're using Gambit though, and I think Gambit is fairly minimal. My favorite in the past has been, this is a very cute Scheme. If you ever want to play with Scheme, this is one of my favorites. It's Chicken. Chicken is very, very cool. It compiles to C. It compiles to decently fast C, right? It's not an incredibly slow language. There's still some runtime overhead, obviously. It's not like idiomatic C, right? It's using C as a compilation target, not as a human readable language. But it builds nice little binaries. It's got a whole lot of support. It's got this whole eggs system where people like, there's a lot of community libraries. So if you want to use SDL or something, there's probably bindings for it already. Yeah, nice, very nice, cute little language. Welcome to Hypervisual. Thank you for the follow. Followers cool down the rage, feeling a little bit better. Thank you, friend. Very, very cool. We're talking about Scheme at the moment. We're exploring some things. We're making a little language for the thing. Well, I was looking for C99 standard PDF. Can we get this? There's probably a draft or something that we can grab. Where can I read the standard itself is here. The rationale document is here. Yeah, like the C99 standard is fucking 500 pages long, right? And it's a lot. It's gonna, I mean, of course it has to be sort of exhaustive, but the Scheme standard is pretty exhaustive as well. But this has some bullshit you would not expect in it. This one, is this where I go into ASMR? I've been trying to think of things to read for I want to do like some like long, not ASMR. I can't stand listening to ASMR, but like some of these like this like a long boring video where I read something. But I might read the C99 standard. Pre-Scheme was an interesting concept used to bootstrap Scheme 48, which you can translate to C and run more static type checking on. Oh, very interesting. Interesting to like repurpose the C type checker. Hello. Greetings, LLLL. Welcome back. How was your food?
Good.
You ate?
Would you like to know what we had?
What did you have?
It was tortellini.
Tortellini minestrone soup. Congratulations on the fancy feast. A more restrictive version of Scheme. I see. ASMR comes in many. Oh, I know. I think it's literally just like the whispering. The whispering gets me.
Oh,
Yeah, LLLL she has the same response. I think people either really like the whispering or they don't like it at all. We got some assembly here. We get some assembly here. I mean, of course, even if this was assembly, those labels aren't going to exist. Code space 25. We don't have load kernel. We don't have switch to 32-bit around here. But I appreciate the effort.
Anyone else hate washing?
You hate washing your hair?
Anyone else hate washing?
Are you okay? Are you living? You're going to wash your hair? Congratulations. You should try the no talking ASMR. It's kind of like white noise with movement. I see. I've heard like some of like the what have I heard in ASMR type gameplay?
I hate
like
the sound
melee controller ASMR. People like this shit. This is getting kind of nerd. We got some for Magi here. This shit gets kind of like Mod Clunk's a melee head. Just get some melee ASMR going on here. Is this too quiet? Can you boost it? Audio boost. You can kind of, you can hear it. You get those sounds. You get those sounds. I'm not good at code, but I'm in awe of your model. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Hypervisual. I appreciate it. I'm not good at code either. I'm just pretending. I'm trying really hard, and that's what counts, I think. Thank you for the assembly stuff. It's not going to make anything happen, but I do appreciate it. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm trying to do well every day. One of my favorite ASMR artists specializes in mechanical. That sounds like a symbol thing. What is that? This is claw. I think this is what you call claw grip or something. Yeah. This shit's crazy to watch, by the way. These melee players shredding their hands. melee players having unusable hands at age 25. But it does go fucking wild. More like Arthur. I think it's better for your hands. That's the justification, at least. But it's straight from my GitHub. Well, cool. I appreciate it. Claw grip is insane for my OS. Yeah, when I saw call kernel, when I saw call load kernel, that seems like a relevant thing. What is the modification aspect of this stream? Meditation well, the meditation aspect of M18 is we're liberating ourselves from curses. We're doing we're reciting sutras or something. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing some sort of committing some kind of religious ecstasy at the moment. What we're doing is we're doing bless. Bless is a little language we wrote a while back. There we go. Prodspod. -32. A. This doesn't seem right. What it's doing, well, what is it doing? What is it actually doing? 357. This should be multiple. This should be 35. Why? Oh, it's minus. I thought this was negation. Of course it's minus. Of course, this is right. Of course it's right, and I'm wrong. I was like, oh, it's unary minus to negate. Anyway, this is the meditative aspect. Is we're building a language that is about blessings. It's right. Yes, it is right. I'm being a goober. I'm being goober. So how does each work? Well, each works by let's see how each works. We got to document these things a little better. Each you're off to wash your hair. Enjoy. I think it takes a function on the top of the stack and an array one element down on the stack. So what you do is you quote things. You can put functions on the stack too, Prodspod, right? Like if I can put a function. Like let's show this off. If I do run code, if I do run program, quote. What am I doing for quotes here? I think it's parentheses maybe. I'm just doing parentheses. Quote 1+. Is that how we do? So now there's a closure on the stack that does not render well. We'll do some custom stuff to make quotations render well. Maybe instead of just passing around the raw closure, I pass around like the source as well. Maybe that's what we do. And then here's the broken kernel.c. And then if we run program, then we run program, we can eval that. We can run program eval, I think. And now we get 31, right? Eval pops the thing off the top of the stack and run, you see how it goes. So you have quite a language. So each takes an array and a quotation, and then it applies in order the quotation to every element of the array. And the stack is shared between all of them, so you can use like the top of the stack as you would expect, right? It's this sort of thing. Right host jetswave. Well, it's backwards. You can do it. Crazy Kitty 357. It's like so. We really need to document this, right? Because of course it's unbelievable. Like we'll never understand this without documenting the thing. We can say print JetsWave print like this. See JetsWave appear. Welcome in Fade Eve. Thank you for stopping by and boosting. So that's, what else can we show? We might want to apply emotes to the prints, right? Can we emotify these things? It's kind of hard to like, we should make a more general way to apply emotes to things, I think. Because right now, it's kind of easy for us to apply 7TV emotes to anything, but we don't really have a good way to apply Twitch emotes to anything. And that's because we don't have like an index of all the Twitch emotes that we have, because we just get the, like, I don't even know which Twitch emotes we have, or do I? I guess we do keep a cache. We do keep a cache, so we can't, oh, okay, we're so back. I think we're so back. Does this mean, what does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know. You tell me. Run program music. Oh no, it doesn't. You can't just call, you can't call arbitrary functions. You cannot call arbitrary functions. Just it's a different namespace for Oddspot. So like in bless.el, the functions you can call are only these things in this dictionary. So print twice, apparently. We'll delete this. Print eval ID, you know, this sort of thing. You're posting C code. Probably don't post your entire C code, but I will appreciate it. I thought it would work because fun call. Yeah, no, it does do fun call, but unfortunately the functions that you can actually load are limited. The place we get these functions is when we do bless. Thank you, NitoDev, is also for the follow. Appreciate you. When we do bless, we do this bless term function, and like the way it parses, if the term is a symbol, we get the symbol in the dictionary, right? So if the symbol's if it's not there, it's not getting through. Anyway. So what things can we do? Welcome Bass Wollenberg as well. Thank you for the follow. Constant struggle for bell chords. Yeah, well, we can do play pretty easily, right? Let's do play. Fig, bless helper consumer, and where is music.el? Where is what do we call this? Is it just play song? What am I doing here? Is it play notes? Where do I do the bells of Basilia? Bells of Basilia. It's just play notes, right? Music play notes. That's how we do. We will need, I'm gonna have a whole help website, I think, for this. So if we do that, now you can play things. Now song can be played. So if I do something like run program, I don't know, a play. You see, you can play. You can now playing. And if we don't have enough string functions to make this interesting, but like this, it could be interesting potentially in the future. We could make it interesting. You see the potential here. Let's also add a basic hook system, I think. Let's add a variable in addition to the dictionary where we have a list of all the hooks for things that we're using. Let's see, defvar fig bless hooks, and right now that's going to be an empty list. Sure. Well, it's going to be nil. That's probably a better way to put this. And we'll have a function to call hook. Efun fig bless hook. We'll call hook, and the hook is h. Invoke bless hook h. So what does this do? Will it work? Oh yeah, you can't write an array literal that way. The problem there is it's trying to let me see if I can do this the right way. Let's see if we can do this. If we can do, because also play okay, let me copy this. Let me copy this. If I go to, I'm sorry, I'm going to be typing it off screen because I guess I can just copy it and then run it without doing the redeem. That would make a lot more sense. Welcome in Fazbender XD. Thank you for chasing that idle dream, my gamer. If we can just push all these to the stack, right? And play consumes one thing, right? So we can say, instead of this, we can say how many things are there? 3. We can say 3 Iota. Can
Happy
I?
Star Wars
Iota
Day,
is
everyone.
fucking
Today
miserable
is also my
to
birthday.
do.
And because it's my birthday,
I don't know
get
why
to
we chose
introduce you to
this.
my girlfriend.
Why did we choose this? Thank you for VIP. Removing VIP from Gendu. Gendu's been punished. Welcome in remix underscore all the way underscore XTN. Speedy XTN. Is that you? Is that your name? Let's bless this. Let's fig bless this string. Well, no, we need to do the other way with the quotes, and we put the we gotta do all these gizmos here. It's been like Gendu loses VIP already. It's been like 2. Gendu I think has lost it more than anybody, and I Am Panis loses it. Oh no, that's wrong. It's J Create Stuff losing it, and Crazy Kitty crowning Gendu. I see. It's a tough world out there. People shouldn't complain. It's so cheap here. Everyone's VIP. Like I go to other streams, people's VIP is like 10,000, 100,000 points, and mine is like literally it's like fucking 2,000, right? What? And you can even cheat. You can just crown king or queen yourself. Speedy XTN B13. What are you saying, my friend? That's how Iota works. Yeah, Iota takes a number and it makes an array that many things long. I've spent one. Yeah, I have 2. I think I've spent 75k in Hina's chat like twice. Does this work? Okay, it does build a function. Can we run that function? Fig bless run. Does this work? You work? Wrong type argument sequence P0. Is that right? Is that thing right? What if we don't run each? What if we just do this? So now what do we have on stack? We have play, closure, then we have these things in the stack, and we have the list. If we just bless run now, each. Are you right? Wrong type argument sequence P0. Am I just fucking up the way play works? Is play wrong? Play. Oh, of course. Because play, it puts the thing onto the stack and it wants it to be a string. So the thing we want to actually do is we want to do drop play in here. Each. There we go. It's playing them all at once. You see? It's going. They're all going. We got 3 tracks here. This is all the I assume you made this in your editor that has multi-track. Yeah, that's how you do it. It makes, yeah, so Iota makes 1 2 will make 0 1 2, right? So so that's the easiest way to make an array for each, right? Because again, this function, it has access to the whole stack. It just has that. So let's go through what this does. So it pushes the first string to the stack, pushes the second string to the stack, pushes the third string to the stack. I guess we could do this interactively. Can I just clear the stack? Does this work? I haven't been here much. Yes, that does work. I think it should. It should work. Why did it not work? Why did it not go? Did the bless, like that should totally work, right? Bless run fig bless 2 plus eval. Thank you for, what is this supposed to be? Can I see ASCII art? I don't even know what this is. Is this a penis and balls? I don't know what's going on, Remix. I don't know what's happening over there. You got a lot of underscores. You have more underscores than I'm willing to say, and that's saying something. That's really saying something. I say every underscore. You work? Yeah, it says that does work. I don't know why that didn't go through on the redeem. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe it did. Maybe it got lost in the mix up. I just noticed that you separated eval and 1 plus, and it's curious. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can't. Eval just takes a quotation on top of the stack and runs it. We're lulling here. I mean, I appreciate a good lull. I like laughter. I like bird song. How do I clear the stack? If I just set f fig bless stack nil, does that clear the stack effectively? We got a fig bless render bless. How do we render? Wrong. Colonq's face. Wrong. Bless.el render. Where is render? Render bless. Ah, I see. The naming conventions strike again. Okay, we have empty file now. I don't think it's phallic, but it's like a face with a beard, I think. It's very interesting. Like I sort of like it. It's sort of abstract, right? Like it doesn't really look like it. Is it yick? It could be yick. Many are saying this. Cool, mega cool, patient died. Oh. Is this like Oh, underscore length. It could be Andrew Hussey. Is that you? Hot air balloon plus facing clouds. Yeah, it's very like we have to like interpret this. I feel like this is like a one of those those tests. It's like you see the thing. When you answer those things, I feel like everyone is aware of the bit enough to be like, oh yeah, I see a body. I see a dead body. It's a hacker mask. Oh, it's like is guy is it guy? Is it Fox guy? It didn't really render well. It sort of got spaced out. I can see that it could be Fox guy. Now I see. A shield with an image of Goatsy and an evil face leering at it. Lawnmower man, do you see it? Yeah. Who can say? Who knows? So yeah, I think we're good. We can play those songs now. Let's make hook. Let's do hook for hand. Speedy XTN. What is XTN? What is the meaning of XTN? There's Jetswave. I like that. That's one I like. None of them show up appropriately on here. It's really unfortunate. We need custom wrapping. I should probably just wrap lines on where Twitch wraps the lines, right? That would just fix it or something. If I should make it, okay, that's probably the heuristic, right? I make it B13. What are you saying, my friend? I literally won't ban you, but like I just want to know what's going on here. What's going on? What is happening? Chat minimap? Yeah. But like I can make it man speaking in hex. Yeah, this homie speaking in hexadecimal, posting 12-bit messages in another realm in the sky. Here's what we would do. We check if the message is longer than the what's the line length on Twitch? Does anyone know? Twitch line length? I guess we can just see maybe. It's kind of hard to actually it's fucking miserable to see. You just got cursed. Thank you, Shroppy. I think I mean luckily we have our Ofuda on. We have the blessing window active. So I think we might be able to resist this, right? As long as this window is on the screen, we're resistant to all curses and hexes. That's part of the lore here. It's been a piece of the lore here. We should make I should make it so you should send limited things. I don't think you can really check for character counts and things. But yeah, but there's a line limit. The lines are maybe they're not. Welcome in Settlix. Holy fucking cannoli. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We had a little bit of conflict earlier. We were going back and forth like Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, blasting gamers back to and fro earlier. I hope you're doing well. How is the jam going? If you don't know, Settlix I think is doing the big mode jam, right? Is this correct? Conflict? Oh no, I was just joking, Settlix, but our shout out exchange, and conflict was the worst. I'm conflict minded, it's the first word that comes to my head. Settlix, very cool person, extremely cool, extremely nice person. You got to check him out. I made my first game. Hell yeah, exciting. My ASCII is 30 characters long. Okay, so maybe what we do, maybe we don't want to break lines like this. Maybe we want to check if it's longer, if something's longer than like 9. Well, because normal messages want to be broken normally. I don't know. We need some way to like signal that it's. We can just check if it contains that character. Right? If it contains that funny character we render. We're talking about Settlix, we're talking about rendering ASCII art in my chat properly. Codespace 25. Hi. Oh yeah, you know Olivia. You know Codespace. Cool. They've been hanging out here for a long time. They're doing OS dev stuff. They're very, very, very cool person. All right, we're sipping again. We're sipping the fuck away. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Can we go there? Let's also make it so there's something you can send in chat. We can add to bless. Where's print? Well, let's add shill. Shill seems like an appropriate command. And what shill does in the chat zone is it does fig twitch say exclamation point Discord ISC. That's a useful thing to hook. That can be a useful thing to hook sometimes. OBJ, thank you. Is it cursed that no, Rust is pretty good. I kind of like, I wouldn't say I love Rust, but Rust and I are in kind of a, we're not romantically involved just yet. It's not even platonic love. We're in sort of a, Rust is like my homie. Rust is like we go to Taco Bell at midnight together. That's who Rust is for me. I'm speaking purely hypothetically. I don't have friends. I would never have a friend in my life except for quote unquote friend. But I think it's this sort of thing. If we have shill now, can we shill? Can we activate that? Can we run program? If we run program shill, if I say shill actually. No, it's a consumer right now. This is wrong. This is not the right thing. We want it to do nothing. We want it to be lambda s fig help. Is the BPM a heart rate? Yeah, I'm slowly dying. I'm going all over the place. No, it's fine. It's just it's my CPU load. It's my CPU YT Christians TY. Other options are C or C++. I think Rust is very good. Rust is definitely way nicer. What is this? Bless manage fuel, and we say that and we return S. That's how it goes. That's how shill works. So if I type shill here, does that work? Do you work? Are you active? Any Zig users? Zig is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, my friend. Zig is pretty fucking cool. Is this not working? If I run program 1 2 3, do we go? Run program 1 2 3. C is better. I think Zig is pretty nice myself. I think Zig is pretty damn good. Okay, we're not doing fucking anything now. Something is deeply messed up. Okay. Can we, what's going on? I'm zigging right now and I'm adding spice to it. You mentioned this, Chlorhol. You mentioned that you were working on doing some sort of comp time shenanigans on Zig, some macro stuff. I saw it in Discord, yes. This is very interesting stuff. It's a bit too early for me. How many SSH? Well, I mean, as much as the machine has resources, right? Probably don't, just be polite. Just don't kill the machine. I found this myself, right? I was doing a little too much work. I just like to take it easy, Asriel IO. I was fucking around with Zig WebAssembly stuff, and that's what originally got me into Rust. Because Rust was kind of a little further along, and I like to type stuff anyway, so it's like, whatever. Never kill the machine. Yes. I wanted to hear, is there a proper way to do this? I'm missing all these messages from Settlix. I'm so sorry. I got focused. I immediately got focused on my own little world. I didn't even ask. You mentioned how is the game going? What is the state? What is the status now? You're completely and totally good. Well, I know. I just want to be. We expect a certain level of hospitality here at the LCOLONQ broadcast, right? We'd never be rude. I've never been rude in my life. I'm a pinnacle of etiquette. So I hope I have to live up to that. I have to live up to my own standards, Settlix. Let's okay, 3. Why is nothing running now? Why did we go from something working to nothing working? Do any redeems work at the moment? Are we totally busted? Are we bustoed? If we Spinny, Spinny has been our friend the whole time for testing things. Mental clarity. Okay, nothing works. Okay, it's fine. Zig's null safety by itself makes it worth using over C. Yeah. Okay, can we restart something? Okay, cool. If we got a failed to extract user ID on someone who got DVIP'd, I guess. So maybe someone was on my VIP list and someone changed their name and it fucked up and crashed. That's fine. Anyway, we're back. Can we see how this works? Let's see. Run program. If I say shill now, if I say shill, do you go? Yes, it does. It does work. It doesn't send its own thing though. We should make it so it actually sends the links. We'll have to, it doesn't respond to itself, right? Woohoo, I agree. Sure, it's going well so far. I've got character movement working smoothly with sprinting, ledge climbing, though needs refining, and some very smooth camera control. So most of the, hell yeah, that's very exciting. I'm glad to hear that.
First blood.
Welcome in Arahu Star Kuma as well. The Star Bear. Is this how this is? Are you Space Bear? Bear from space? Let me stretch. It's time to stretch out a little bit. Make sure you're all staying limber. You got to stay loose and limber out here on the mean streets of Twitch TV. You got to make sure that you can't let them catch you lacking. I've heard this. Too true. What do we actually do about this? It's if I do Discord, we should make it so. Where is fig.el? Exclamation point where's Discord? Discord. It's here. We should make it say, it should say both things. It should say in separate messages, it should say Discord, and it should say this also. All you need to know. And now if we shill, it does the right thing. Hi, buddy. Still mad. Friend is stuck in a loop of being mad, where friend's memory is so the way friend works is friend keeps track of an emotion, right? Friend has an emotion floating around in a variable, and that emotion has been locked to. Welcome, thank you for the sub Kamui channel. Welcome in, friend. Let me shout out Kamui channel. Another friend who does stuff. Nice hair. Yeah, we got this. Hell yeah. Kamui channel's doing that. Colonq Kino inbound. Thank you. Friend has been locked, infuriated, locked for hours now. I feel I'm starting to be a little bit afraid of a friend's berserker rampage. Is going into a battle torque, perhaps. And I sort of the reason this is happening is previously on LCOLONQ, we enhanced friend's memory a little bit. So friend previously only had one example text that was passed in. It was only passed in the text neutral, Mimiyu fed you an apple, which had the response happy, yum, apple so good. And you might notice that this is prefixed by an emotion. This is how this works, right? Every request, friend has an emotion prefixed here before the pipe character, and it's supposed to respond with an emotion before the pipe character in the response, right? Pretty natural. The problem is this is LLM shit, right? So naturally it's sort of unreliable. It won't always give you the emotion here. Sometimes it just gives me a random string, right? It's hard to make it give you a format like this, right? Maybe there are tricks, maybe there are prompt hacks, maybe there are techniques you can use for this. But at the current time I was like, oh, this doesn't work. What I was doing before was I was just ignoring all of those things. So a friend responded and didn't have an emotion, it just threw it away. The problem with that was, well, friend would just not respond sometimes, right? Friend would just sometimes be like, okay, I'm just going. I'm just doing whatever the fuck. I'm not giving you anything back. And that was a pain in the neck. We wanted to always say something back because otherwise people are getting scammed out of their redeems. And I will not accept that. I will not tolerate this behavior. So what we did instead is we started logging all the friend interactions. We have this friend message cache, and here you can see everything friend has done since the beginning of the stream. So friend started at neutral, right? It went up to increase to curious, right? I don't know when it went to curious. I don't know. Maybe I'm probably not maybe I'm not logging at all. Okay, that would actually explain a lot. I think even if it's responding with an emotion, I'm not incorporating that in this log. Okay, well that explains a whole lot actually. We probably need to fix that. We probably just need to fix that. And yeah, whoopsie. So I was like, okay, because it's not responding with an emotion sometimes, it's making it so that it never, like, there's kind of sort of a feedback loop where it never responds with an emotion. But I think it's even worse than that, where we're literally never including the response in 5 out of the 6 examples that we're sending it. It's never getting an emotion. So we've been hard locked into infuriated for hours. Can we see where does that happen? Where does the cache get updated? The message cache. We're pushing resp there, and resp is post split. It's this split on new. So we should just be splitting. We should be putting new here. We should be putting new here. S trim new, sure, and S trim new, sure. Okay. And then that should improve things a little bit. Let's wipe friend's memory this stream. I'm more willing to wipe friend's memory than change his emotional state. Let's say fig friend message cache is nil. Okay, so now friend has no history. So if friend responds to things now, it'll start off mad, but at least the emotion should be possible to change. Like if we give friend if we tell friend something nice, what can we tell friend that's nice? Hi, I love you. I hope you feel better. Okay. Nice. But why mad when love? Okay, do we have a new emotion now? Friend emotion. Confused now. Okay, we've escaped infuriated successfully. Friend is now only confused. Friend is confused often, so this is not really a huge problem. Friend is only confused. No anger anymore. Fun. Okay, emotion now. Excited. Okay, we've improved. We've managed to escape. And if we look at the message cache, if we look at the cache, it's now, you can see the emotional responses getting sent back properly. It's now, I was like, it seems unlikely that it's never sending back new emotions, right? Even if it was infuriated, maybe it would, but no, we were just locked in. We were locked into infuriated. Oh shucks, feeling the love. Okay, we're good. We're so back. What is this? B13 hacker, is this you? You've been mentioning B13, my friend. Oh, this is epic hacking. This is hacking. This is crazy shit. We're going hacker mode. This goes hard. This goes fucking crazy. Thank you. Go berserk mode again. You're so back. I'm back. I didn't know I was gone, but hi. I think these got mixed up. Okay. Feeds friend crack cocaine. Oh, fantastic. I'm addicted to this garbage. Thanks for nothing. I'm Geyser. Yeah, it talks differently to Geyser. It doesn't like Geyser very much. Explosions for dinner. That ain't barbecue. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're so fucking, this is a fucking crazy evening. This is a unique experience we're all having here. Why are you just spamming crying mode? Please stop. Please cease with this. Cease. All I say. Ooh, talking about possibly making a mahjong thing. You mentioned doing that too, collab. Well, I made Ooh a thing. I made him a gizmo already that will let it, okay, for mahjong ideally. He mentioned in the past a thing where he wanted to have it so it zaps him when he fucks up. When he is the victim of the mahjong, when the points are being drained away. Okay, I'm going to time you out, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be. I'm gonna click the button. I bear you no ill will, but I would just, we gotta chill, my friend. We gotta chill out. We gotta relax. You gotta cool your jets a little bit. I can't eat tiles, but I made him a little thing that where you can. I don't think I have it on this machine, but it's a little GUI tool, a little Windows GUI tool where you can click any pixel on the screen and it will record its current color. And then if that pixel changes color in the future, with like a certain timeout, if it changes color, it will from that like base color when you initially clicked it, it'll send a message over a serial port. And that's the idea. And presumably this would make it easy to like do a lot more things with the Arduinos, right? Because you can just like, instead of just monitoring chat or whatever, it becomes very easy to monitor basically anything that happens on the screen, anything that's going to change on the screen. So that was our idea for doing the mahjong. I don't know about his current plans though. I'll have to bug him if he is playing mahjong, so he'll actually use the thing. He encourages me to just he always tells me, oh, we gotta do something together, but just I'm busy, so just bug me, just bother me, just pester me more. So I need to be more proactive about that, I think, because I need to engage my inclination, my natural, my temperament doesn't lend itself to pestering. I think I tend to just like be like, oh, I don't want to make you mad, I don't want to upset you, but like you get you got it. I'm sure there are many understanders here. Okay, so friends is restored to life. Friends memory, I think that we added that to the docket even. Yeah, there we go. We thought that was the problem. It turned out that was not the problem. 3 is too much for the SSH server. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Maybe we have too many. What are we looking like currently on the server? If we SSH over there, what is our current status? We are currently at 100%. No, we're fine. That was just HTOP starting. I think we're fine. I can see Olivia's connections here. I can see some of the SSH. Who's logged in right now? We got Fabius online, Olivia, me, Fabius again, Liquid Cake, and ABC. Oh, ABC's going hard with the bin SH. The bin SH, not even the bash. God damn. Going old school here. We got a couple of T-Muxes. I don't know who. I think this probably one of these is Fabius's T-Mux with Ursi in it. Yeah, we got some people on here. We got a couple of gamers on. I disabled the who command because it just shows everyone's IP. And I don't want to accidentally do it on stream and show everyone's IP all at the same time because that seems fucked. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for water. I'm running out of my kombucha stores here. I had 3 sessions open. I see. I don't know how SSH and login D and all that stuff interact. What did I just see? Well, that was HTOP. So YT Christians TY. We have a server in our Discord, in our ! Discord IRC that I've oft mentioned, right? We have a server over here. It's what is it called? It's called what the fuck? It's called WebRing maybe. It's called this. Yeah, you can head over to here. You can head over to this area. I should make more synonyms for that while I'm talking about this. And you can make an account on my server, and then you can have your own webpage, and you can join. We have a lot of cool stuff on there. People have been building things. People have been making cool little gadgets that interact with the rest of the web ring, and it's a lot of fun. Sipping. And this is that's what I was showing. I was showing the system monitor, kind of like task manager, basically, for who was currently on the web ring. Let's just copy paste pubnix because I type that every time. I barely know how computers works. We don't know. Oh well, I think if you want an opportunity to learn YT Christians TY, it might be a good chance. But of course, I don't want to pressure you. But if you ever wanted to learn about Linux, this is a pretty good opportunity to just like get your feet wet, poke around a little bit, you know, explore. I should make Oob a synonym for this too. Also, every time I add one of these, this whole thing gets slightly slower because I do just linearly search. Like I just use lookup for this. You should just say Christians. Well, of course, I have to. I'm obligated. I have a brain virus. I have a flesh-eating virus that insists that I fully say the name. But I'll try and say Christians in the future. Don't mind it too much. Yes. He still calls me Prod's Pod. Yes. What should I call you? Prod? Is Prod the right thing? Prod? Awesome Huggy Wuggy? I think Prod is probably the correct term. Yeah, it's Prod. Yes, you're Prod. Prod. Okay, you have all the links that say Prod at X. Yes. Okay, that's right. That is the right thing. He calls me Not Geyser. Yeah, well, you're gonna be. I'm Geyser. You will literally forever be Not Geyser for me. Not Geyser is like too close to real words for me not to see thing say thing. I have to. If I will, and I see the color now, right? I don't even look at the I'm Geyser. I just see I see Geyser in purple, and I'm like, oh, it's Not Geyser. You're Not Geyser in my head. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Fazbender XD too. Pro DZ Pod. Yeah, might be Geyser. Possibly, maybe Geyser. Anyway. Can we see the Schrödinger Geyser? Yes, they might be geysers. Man, that's another era too. They might be Giants era. I feel like that's emblematic of a very particular early 2000s vibe. Similarly to Uwu to Owo's Chumbawamba tub thumping thing. Is there such a thing as a brain-eating virus that makes you read out people's full names? Sounds scary. I like my brain uneaten, thanks. Yeah, same, dude. Let's make Bless do a little more stuff, and let's make hooks. We want a hook. We need to hook up. Haha, get it? I said thing, and the thing means both what I'm saying, and it also means sexo? Question mark? What the fuck? How oh man. I think we're kind of discovering what humor means. I'm kind of learning a little bit of what humor means today, chat. I'm saying chat again. Well, I'm turning into some fucking why would I ever say chat? If I ever say chat, you should make me explode. You should activate the run code command that makes me explode instantly. What happened with the cool person integration? It works, Geyser. It works. Friend will occasionally comment. I feel like Friend is not commenting very much on things today. I feel like the timer for Friend is just not running. Can we stop Friend and then start Friend? Friend is not. The start Friend didn't work. Is there something in messages? Friend, like where's start Friend? Friend.el. Start Friend. It should do run Friend timer. No, maybe it doesn't print anything. Maybe it doesn't. Where is it? Where do we do message? Where do we do oh, just hi, I'm Friend. That's just when the mode appears. Sure. Is this? Are you fine, Friend? Are you okay? Are you alive? What are you? Is this getting called? Is this function getting called? Just update Friend's state per tick. If I say message tick in here, do we live? It's in render Friend. I guess we can still just message tick. Are we gonna see ticks every? Okay, tick. It's ticking. It's going. Is Friend related to Evil Sama? Well, evil. That's like Neurosama, right? That's the evil. That's evil. There's the evil. We have Neurosama people here, right? We have Neurosama enjoyers. There's like the evil Neurosama that's red eye Neurosama. In Demon Souls, that would mean it's a more powerful foe. It's a powerful foe that needs to be feared. Red eye. This is I don't know. I have to establish this. Should I just hop into Beetle's DMs? Do I do that now? Do I just start spamming Beetle with? I think the best way to get a collab probably is I just spam Beetle with one message a day and just don't have an idea. Does Demon Souls also have the weird? That's Dark Souls. They're called vagrants. Alaroon, welcome in. It's a very cool thing in. People know about these. Vagrant. Dark Souls is, of course, being the greatest video game ever made, and it's not close. Vagrant, Dark Souls 1. Many people do not know about this little guy. Yeah, it works. Hi. These, we got vagrant mechanics dissected, or do we get lore going on here? Yeah, we're going red eye. There's these little crabs that spawn. This is a great channel, by the way. Illusory Wall. Love this channel. See, you can see this little crab. That's not here usually. What's going on? It shoots things at you. It's a little guy. They're related to the multiplayer mechanics. I think they spawn when people die with certain amounts of resources in a location, right? So if you have like a lot of souls or a lot of humanity and you die in a location in the world, another player will have one of these little guys spawn at that location in the world, and I think the bounty for killing it, like the soul bounty, is like scales relative to like the amount that I don't know. It's something funny and weird like that. There's so many like bizarre multiplayer things in Dark Souls 1 that people like don't like. Like this person, Illusory Wall, has a lot of really good videos about this stuff. Like grave lording is also a very good one. Like people just like grave lording is just like bizarre. Like you see people, if you watch Twitch playthroughs. I think I was watching Lily Hops recently play Dark Souls 1, and they just randomly had the message pop up like they had like the phantoms have gone with the death of the Gravelord servant or something, which is just, it's just a weird message that just pops up sometimes when you play, because it still, like, the system is broken and it still gives you the message even if you're not in New Game Plus and you can't see the phantom. So it's a whole fucking thing. It's interesting. It's a beautiful game. We should have had that in Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring, honestly, one of its biggest flaws in my eyes is the lack of multiplayer features, right? The lack of covenants, right? Even in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 had very good multiplayer features, honestly, with the like the arenas, and like they had a lot of interesting covenant mechanics, the defense zones, right? Like the rat zone. But Dark Souls 3 was pared down a bit, but still had some fun covenant stuff, right? Like it had like the two defense areas in the swamp and in Anne Orlando zone with like and it had a bunch of shit going on. And Elden Ring has like nothing. I wish I'd never watched anything about Dark Souls, because the game was such a mysterious world to discover for the first time. Yeah, I find it, I mean, you know my opinion on spoilers. I enjoy spoiling myself, but I just find it, whenever I see more about it, it pulls me in further. It pulls me in deeper and deeper. It gets its hooks into me even more. I have a side, oh shoot, please fire away. We're all about that around here. Did you make a video on how you made your ASCII VTuber? No, I haven't. I only have one video. I've certainly explained the ASCII thing a lot, and the source code is available now. But like, there's only one. I've only done the Bible video. I'm looking for. I have to either learn how to do editing, or I have to pay someone to edit, and it's hard. It's oomfoids. Yes, it's difficult. It turns out it's hard. It turns out it's hard to either to procure services for money and also to do things. It turns out both of those things are challenging. Welcome back, Exo. Hope your food was good. I like doing it, but it's a lot of work. Haha. Yeah, I feel like I just need to like sit down and do some clips and like practice a little bit. Welcome, Golden Knight. Goldie Knight. Golden YTE, perhaps. Golden Knight. I don't know. Good either way. I ate trout. It was tasty. I'm glad. I'm excited. I'm excited to make some. I'm going to make some curry after this. We're gonna go curry style once we've done our blessing. I want to have the basic bless system in place though. So what do we need to do here? We need to look like we need to A-list get the actual hook. Let's hook is A-list get H from fig bless hooks. Sure, it's gonna be a symbol, so we don't need to say anything. And then we just say when hook. I could do when let here, but I might want to add some more. When let I find is scary. Is it the renderer on your GitHub? Yes. It's not really documented, and it probably won't run on your machine without my stuff. But that's what it is. And that is the Discord. There's no readme. There is no readme. I just put it in there because people kept asking. I finally refactored it out a little bit. It needs a lot of help. I mean, there's sacrilege, but literally no one runs this except for me. Right? The code, yeah, it's self-documenting code. It's actually the opposite. It's horrible code. It's very hacked together because a lot of the changes I made, I was just doing on stream, and I was like, oh, we'll go fast, right? It's not good code. And I also knew I knew Rust a lot less than I know now. So it's not the best. It's not the best, but it kind of works. So when there's a hook, we fig bless. We bless the hook. Oh Jesus, you made it with. Oh, it's written in Rust. Yes. It's written in Rust, and the I think I actually have. Is it elist? No. No. God no. God no. I'll do it in how do you say? I want to build a version. We're gonna build a version in elist, at least a more minimal version that renders with software, because I want to have a software rendered version so I could port this to weird platforms more easily. Because like I do want to do the TempleOS stream where we have the model rendering inside TempleOS or like ZealOS or something, reading in the Rust is eminently practical, Hat Knight. Oh, what are you saying? I would never rate. Rust is this is getting into a whole conflict here. I don't know. This is going to be a drama. This is going to start a drama. But no, Rust is very practical, I think. I mean, if it was going to be, it was either going to be Rust or Haskell, Hat Knight. So I guess be glad that it's Rust. Oh God, yeah, we're starting a big drama. We're getting to big major drama. Anyway, we're blessing the thing. Do we want it to be a pre-blessed function? Maybe we just bless run it. Yeah, let's make it like that. Let's keep it like that. Bless run. Bless run. So I can't run the... Oh, you can on Windows, YT Christians TY. On Windows, if you want to log in, something to do... I don't know if we probably have a few people doing this on Windows now. There's this program called Putty, which is a SSH client for Windows. And this is the thing. Yeah, we can try and write a tutorial. I'll try and write something up from the Discord. It shouldn't be too hard. I think... Oh, and also you can install... If you use WSL, you can just use SSH directly. I think that's what ModClonq is doing. Until our Lord and Savior Sam Altman comes out and says Rust is useful for anything, then not a believer. God damn. Yeah, the AI stuff, they write fucking Python, right? What are we? Python's fine. I don't mean to fall into. I'm fine joking around with languages, but I don't want to fall into like the actual thing where I'm like being in a like. I'm not an elitist about these things. If you're here and you're like, I'm being purely joking. Write whatever you want. The thing that matters is using a tool to get the job done. Like making thing matters way more than how you make thing generally. Connect to pub with my C# computer. It's scary because you joke, but someone hears in the laser. Yes, that's how it goes sometimes, right? I'm still getting used to that, right? I sort of had a nightmare the other day where I realized, like, wait, like, am I going to have people like clipping me out of context now? What's going on with this? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm on Putty now. Hell yeah. The best use for Rust is to mix it with powdered aluminum instead of... That's thermite, right? Is this the idea? What do I download? There's so much buttons. Well, don't worry about it now, YT Christians TY. We'll walk you through it. I think it's this Putty. I think probably the 64-bit x86 installer is the thing. But you're gonna have to do a bunch. You'll have to like make a key and stuff, and then send me the key, and it's a whole little thing. Just got this working on Scratch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Scratch is really awesome, actually. It's thermite. Okay, good to know. Just in case. If we run the hook, okay, we get hooking. We get hooking by hook or by crook. Have to take the whole day off to get the IRC. Yeah, we've had some IRC. That one's generally not too bad because you can just like, if you just search like web IRC client, you'll probably find something. You're not authorized. You're disabled. You're not active on. You haven't boosted IamGeyser. Your boosts are on your old account still. You have to be. Have you been subing? Have you been subing IamGeyser? IamGeyser. What's your boost level at? You're at boost 0. Boost 0. You get nothing. Good day, sir. No. I'll add you to the list. Are you actually on the list already? No. Should I make Geyser boost? Okay, check my boost. But your boost is on not Geyser. Your boost is on not Geyser, my friend. You have 21 boosts on Knockgeyser. Welcome in result 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we make him. Okay, we gotta pull this one. This one's going up to the will of the people. This one goes up to the people, I think. Shout out to the people. What are the boosts? The boosts give you power. They give me power. They're a loan of power from you to me. And maybe the other way around. I don't quite know what direct. It's a bi-directional sort of relationship. That's how it goes. Create, pull. Make geyser boost. List. Yes. No. No way. Okay, we create that. Wait, what? I'm lever? Yeah, you're lever. You have the blue. You can tell your lever from the extremely slight blue coloration here on the colon. Make geyser boost. Is geyser boosting? Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a tough one this time. Geyser boost. Someone could swing the pull either way too. People can spam redeems and shit. Are we gonna no boost Andy until Colonq learns Mandarin law? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait quite a while for that one. I feel like Geyser's gonna swing this in the last second here. I'm giving them the idea. Oh god, we're swinging towards no way. Even 50-50. What do we do in the case of 50? What's the tiebreaker? Do we ask friend? We ask friend if we make Geyser boost if it ties. You mean it costs 1 point also, Danktown Bunny. It's not like it's you're not losing much from 1 point a day. I don't know. Well, I don't know about this. Okay. Yes, we make Geyser boost. Geyser has to boost. Geyser has to boost. A pull ended. It says no way one. Wait. What's going on? It says no way one. It's on my screen. What the fuck is this? Can I take a picture of this? What is this? If I go to snipping tool, snippity snap. Okay. Can we saving? Save as poll.png. Okay, how do I get this file over to a form where it can be obtained by me without showing my IP address? I don't know if I can do that in a manner that is not horrible. I'll link it in the Discord later, I guess. We'll post that. We'll get that up there. But it did Twitch did a fuck up. Anyway, Geyser needs to Geyser needs to boost. You must boost, Geyser. You must boost. It's literally impossible. Yeah, it's showing me that no way won with 54% of the vote with 7 votes. And then on the other screen it says yes won with 53% of the vote. How involved? How fucking involved? Ugh. Gotta crack every bone in my body. I've been boosting. Well, you were boosting on not Geyser. I'm Geyser. I don't think you've boosted on. Okay, Geyser. Do you know that Tsub, the one that's boost backwards, that takes a boost away from you? You know that, right? Like it's an opposite boost. It takes a boost away from you. Do you know? Are you aware? That's what it does. Yeah. Wait, yeah, it's boost backwards. It plays the boost notification backwards. Yeah, you can. There's leaderboard backwards. You can do what is the text? Yeah, I actually didn't know that law. Where is it? Leaderboard, and we also have if you type leaderboard. Yeah, that one. You can see the leaderboard right now. If you type Drao Redal exclamation point, yeah, you can see the inverse leaderboard, where currently Potato is at the bottom, followed by Crazy Stewie and Crazy Kitty streamer account. Yeah, and Entei. So you're actually you by subbing and boosting every day, Geyser, you've actually remained at net 0 every stream on your new account. This is should I have a redeem to like transfer boosts? Like are boosts becoming a fungible currency, right? You should be able to mine like all these dead accounts, right? Like NotGeyser, the NotGeyser account is contributing 21 boosts to the Nate faction. Excuse me, TTS. The Nate faction, I guess the Nate faction really needs it, right? Nate is so far behind since the very beginning. But I mean, these are kind of dead boosts at this point. Welcome in CBT Captain as well. Thank you for boosts. Okay, CBT Captain has boosts. You have enough alts, Geyser. You're swaying the economy in a real way. Okay, I think we're good. There's factions. What is this? A Geek? Yes, it's inverse Giga. I mean, Danktown Bunny, you know I'm yoinking. You know I'm out here. What is this stream? What is this stream? I just take bits. I see bits that people do, and I'm like, oh, that'd be a good bit, but I don't want to steal it. And then I forget that it exists, and I come up with my quote own thing a month later, and it turns out it's the same thing I saw before. I'm not even doing it intentionally. I'm just doing it because I'm a fucking little guy. But we have a faction system. It's literally. It's Giga, and I can't even claim I'm not aware of Giga because I'm making a Giga fan game. I'm making a Giga game, so I can't even be like, can I have the permission for it? You can have it, guys. We're gonna make you boost. We're gonna make you boost. We're gonna make you use your alt. The people did speak. Do we give it to him? We gotta ask friend. Because all you need to do is boost 3 times, Geyser. You'd have it by the end of next week. If you have 0 boosts, you're on the karmic leaderboard, bad cop. You've escaped the cycle of suffering. If you have any boost or negative boost, you're still trapped. You're still trapped in worlds defined by suffering. If you have 0 though, you're cosmically, well, something. I don't know. Do we have the faction system here too? I don't know where the factions are. You're in the Nirvana. I think it's in Geyser.el. Yeah, the only people who don't have factions are me, ModClonq, and Lumi, because Lumi asked to not be included. So the only person who has, like, if I, like, you can see that the colon character is colored here, right? You can see Hat Knight is green, red, blue. This is your faction, right? And me, like, if I say hi, see, it's not colored, and that's the same for Lumi as well. Vote to let Geyser be the only user whitelisted for unrestricted. Yeah, if Geyser posts a link, it could be on any site. What are the factions again? They're Nate, Lever, and Tony. You're in faction Tony. These are the squads. They don't do very much. We have minor faction warfare using. This is the boost total for each faction. You can also, if you want to tell what do they mean, lol? Well, they don't mean anything. They're just kind of nouns. You show my SoundCloud on his hair. It wouldn't even play anything. It'd just be black. You're in faction Nate. You're automatically assigned a faction when you post the first time. There's no reason. You don't need to do anything. It automatically happens. You just 2 factions. I want to be a double. I don't think the infrastructure will support 2 factions. What are the perks of being on the negative? The perk of the boost leaderboard is that I will send you money, right? That was the original joke. Haha, I will send you $100, which I think honestly at this point, Chaotic Quixotic has won. I think I'll probably do a thing where I just like, I don't know. I do want to do that. I don't want to be like it was a scam all along. Haha, that seems shitty. I will send a funny prize, and it will just be like to the top 10 people or something. Because that seems fun, and we have enough people at this point. I'll just like the people who I know are big boosters. The biblicality is this video. It's over in this zone. But I guess if you're negative boost, I have to steal $100 from you. Is that how it works? That's the natural opposite, right? I have to take money from you instead of giving you money. You have to mail me $100 in gold doubloons. I need your doubloons. That's inverse. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm Geyser. It's inverse boost. It's Lena inverse. Okay. Okay. And the whole faction system is in Geyser.el. So I guess Geyser does sort of transcend factions to some degree. Well, when will he call me as Geyser? Well, I said I just did. I think I did that as you were typing that. So I guess it goes. Anyway, the 100 CPUs. Let's try running some epic hooks. Let's try epic hookage, gamers. We should make this not fail. Also, we should say something like condition case. How do we do this? How do we condition case? This should be nil body form handlers. How can I just catch all errors? I want this to never fail. I want it to catch all errors and just print something if there's any error. Let's handle it. Looks like condition name body. I have to give it a condition name. Can I not catch every condition? Oh, T applies to every symbol, including non-error symbols. Okay. We'll do that. T message failed to run hook for this gizmo. Format, and it's H. Okay, good. We can run hooks. I can say fig run hook. What did I call it? Hook run. I called it bless hook. Bless hook foo. It just won't do anything because there's no foo hook. God, I want my code to never fail to. Goddamn, yeah. So we're gonna reset the hooks every stream, but I think we will. That kind of makes it more exciting. We can have hook reset every day, but I think we also want there to be. We want there to be like we want them to persist throughout streams. So we're just gonna add. I don't know what I'm even saying. This is fine. It's all fine. Let's do defun fig add bless hook str compile bless the one above all. I don't think so. I don't think you've. I mean, maybe if you redeem Equity Lord first, that puts you on the path to this status. I'm Geyser. I don't know though. Compile bless program string and set it to hook h. So what is this? We'll say prog is fig bless string, and then we're just going to do setf a list gets h fig bless hooks to make funny redeems. Yeah, you have no points. I'm sure you have some. Well, I mean, it's am I really draining the points of even the regulars? It's tough out here. Organic pointers taste fun. Yeah, friend is funny. Friend was obsessed with soup for the longest time, and now it should be actually going normally because friend should be obsessed with either soup, salad, barbecue, or one other thing, a secret fourth thing. You're saving for Mandarin lessons. Yeah, let's see. Where is the taste? Where's the taste? Corn, beans, and squash, barbecue and grilled meats, leafy greens and fruits, or soups. I haven't been gaining points since I started touching anything above 100. Yeah, I guess they do kind of add up fast, right? Because I mean, I should really rebalance. I think the prices are kind of off, right? The prices are just sort of like whatever we decided to set them to, which is usually either defaulting to like 5 or 100. But like, there's kind of a big difference between 5 and 100, right? Like 100 is like a long. You have to, I don't know. We should do a comprehensive accounting. We need another board meeting, actually. We haven't done a board meeting since like April. Let's see. How many points for a dubstep? That seems like a lot. I am Geyser. Dubstep is like, I don't know. I feel like you need refined tastes, I am Geyser, to appreciate this. Dubstep, it's the subject of mockery, right? People come in and they're like, dubstep, what is that? You need to be. I think dubstep, if we have dubstep as a faction, it needs to be a secret faction. Here is very undervalued IMO compared to Arrow. Yeah, what is Arrow? Oh, we made Arrow expensive for Odds-Pod. That one has lore. That one is intentionally 400 because we had some people early on where Twitch doesn't auto mod the redeem contents. If you wanted to know, it apparently does not auto mod redeem contents. So we had some instances of people coming in, dropping follow when it was like 100 points and immediately being redeeming stuff with the arrow that was less than optimal, let's say. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. So arrow is intentionally 400 so that you can't just follow and immediately do the thing. Because I trust that in the 1 hour that someone would have to wait around to get the points, I'll win them over. My winning charm will make sure they would never want to hurt me in their life. But it at least stops some of the immediate troll. Anything that allows user text to be displayed on the screen, ideally, would be in a trivial sort of way, is ideally kind of slightly more locked a little bit. Okay, add bless hook here. Okay, very cool. We can add bless hook and we can run bless hook. I think the hair palette swap should cost more. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I want people to use them. I think most things that people like use should just be like. The other thing is you can't sort them, right? So I want all the palette swaps to cost the same so that they're next to each other in the lists, right? So otherwise, people will like see the first one and not like know. I really wish you could organize the lists in a better way. It's like the list is horrible. It's just having a bunch of squares and they take up a lot of space, and like just having like an actual like straight up list would be very nice. But like I don't know. Waiting for someone to come in and abuse the bells. Yeah, I mean, Who knows? Who knows? I mean, generally, like it's sort of a higher trust environment, right? Like people, you have to have some amount of trust. If you want to do cool things like this, you have to have some kind of trust with like the, someone's always going to try and find a way to just like. I mean, I'm fine with people finding ways to break it in interesting ways, but like actually breaking it is kind of cool. Ways that are just like, oh, I just made slur appear on your screen. That's just like what does this do? What does this do for anybody, right? Go troll. Like, why are you bothering me, right? Go like, I'm just gonna ban you and not say anything. Like it's not gonna be exciting. I'm not gonna be like, OMG, I put it on LSF screaming like what am I gonna do? I'm just trying to fucking dick around here. I kind of worried about the new bells notation because since you can make high pitched noises, but yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's acceptable. I won't be deafened. The sound is quiet enough that like, low pass filter, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in, Bazelia. Good to see you. Just trying to be a little guy, goddamn. Oh, is Uwu live? You're not authorized. You guys are. You're still not. We already decided. The people decided you need to be boosted. You got to boost up. We did a fair poll and everything, even though Twitch tried lying to me about it. Let's add these hooks. I mean, Geyser, actually, great opportunity. The hooks do not the bells, the code does not have. They decided to let you boost. You have to boost. They decided to let you boost. It means you have to boost 3 times before you play the video. That's the make him boost. Make Geyser boost. You have to boost thrice. Oh, you're sad. I'm actually. I don't want to. I can't make Geyser sad too this long. This is actually hurting me. It's hurting me. I'm getting too upset. We have to fix it. I'm gonna put a space here so I can actually jump to this like I always want to. I'm Geyser. There we go. You're fine now, Geyser. Let's add the authorization thing in front of bless too. Let's make sure that all of these are authorized. Where is fig.el? We're working on bless today, Bazelia, if that wasn't obvious. We're setting up like the hook system so that people can run bless programs that actually do things. The 2 things you can currently do are basic arithmetic, print things in chat, and use the bells system so you can take a string and you can play it. We're gonna maybe make that a little more. Where's run program? It's here. So we should check. You've been here the whole time. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't. Did I miss you? Did I miss you saying hello? Maybe you're just lurking. I understand. I understand if you're lurking. Oh no. I missed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just like, oh, because I was wondering. I was like, oh, where's Bazelia? I wonder what they're up to. I'm wondering that in a not weird way, not in a weird like, oh, they should be here. I am evil way. In a way that was just like, oh, I hope they're, something. I said something about. Wait, you even chatted and I missed it. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go stream. Go and enjoy. I should shout out Olivia too. Olivia says thing. Rectangle number lines. I should probably know what rectangle number lines is. Code space 25. That's Olivia 25 _. They're pretty cool. They do OS stuff occasionally. I still gotta check their stream at some point. But I know they're out here streaming. What is rectangle number lines? Insert numbers. Oh, when I was doing the numbering thing. Back here. When I was doing this. When I was doing the advent of code. Oh. Does that really work? Like if I 25 O star and I do this. I go up here and I rectangle number lines. Wow, it actually does work. Wow, okay. We're actually so fucking back. That is very convenient. Well, I'm sorry I missed you. I'm dragging this on too long. I'm glad to see you. Thank you. It's okay. We need to do authorization for this. We need authorization. Perhaps we should just pass the user to blessed run. Welcome in, Shandi. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Shandi. Welcome to the corner where fun never ends. That's what we've been known to be called. That's what we've been called in the past. Perhaps we check this in blessed run. I think maybe we do. No, we don't, because we want to use blessed run and hooks too, and it should be it's only getting checked in blessed run here. Otherwise, it's getting checked in add hook. So we're good. We're fine. We're checking if fig user authorized user. If that is true, then we do this whole little thing. Otherwise, we fig write chat events format is not authorized to run code. And we pass in user. Do not thank me, thank I'm Geyser. I'm merely the will of the people. I can now watch both streams with us. What is he do? What is today? What is today on the menu over there at the other chat? In the other zone. We'll have to evaluate what's happening. He's fixing his brother's iPhone. Well, that seems we got some unique content types. I see. We have here cons add hook. Add hook should probably be the same cost as run program, again, just so they're next to each other. I like that. So we'll do the same. We don't need to run out of fuel. We don't need to do that. We'll just handle that. I guess in add hook, we need to handle that. He already lost a bracket to the mess of BBs on his floor. Yeah, yesterday, that was kind of fucking crazy yesterday, the Pokemon thing. It was good. Gotta cap them all. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent with my use of SCONCAT versus format. It kind of kills me. It kind of is kill a little bit every time, but I think we're mostly good. Let's make it happen though. Let's make thing SCONCAT. Well, I'm just gonna redo this all. Format you adds hook. Because we need to split the prog. It's not just all prog here. It's imp, and then prog needs to be something different. We make this be a let instead, and we can make sp is s split. Can I just split one thing? Can I split one thing off the front? Is there a split string? Is this a one type split? Where's a one type split? Split into substrings bounded by no. I just want a one type split. I want like the split in Haskell where he just splits into a pair. I've done this before. I'm sure I've done. Where have I done this before? Where I've probably. Thank you, Gunwa _ for the follow. What have you missed? What have you missed? Oh, guys, you changed the stream for multi-track drifting here. Yes. Let's see. I definitely do this somewhere. Is it in color? No, I probably use different split there. First blood, yeah. I guess I can just rejoin the rest. That's sort of lame. Where do I string, can we look at all the string functions here? String cloud chasing? You love chasing clout. I love this. Man, running a software render, I underestimate. What are you currently doing? What are you currently up to? Your idle dream is quite cloudy. Yeah, it's your Geyser, your emote is your it's like fog. String search, is that what we want? Will this give us the index? Needle haystack for the string needle. The turn is the position. Okay. Let's maybe do this. Maybe we do a if we'll just do a when let type thing. I don't care about error messages. When let star. When let star. We'll just put posts. Space posts is string search space imp. And then what's the lamest programming language? I don't know. I feel like it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't even like the lamest one is the one that you're not using, right? It's the one that you're sitting around talking about and not actually. That's the lamest one. The lamest one is the one that you're not building things in. Maybe that's the right thing, or maybe that's just also a lame thing to say. If we call this hook string is substring 0 0 to 2 is also optional, right? If I just give it 0, well, I'm thinking ahead. Space posts, and then prog is substring space posts onward. Is this going to do the right thing? We'll have to. This is definitely off by 1 in some direction, right? This should be. But if we add s trims both ways, if it's the position of a space, it's probably okay, right? It's probably acceptable. S trim, Java 6, but not later ones. C sharp noted, maybe, yeah. Adds hook here, right? Like this, maybe like this, and we make it user hook string prog. Write that chat event. And then we don't need any of this. We need to add hook. Thank you for the follow, nullpip, as well. Appreciate you. OMG, nullpip joined the party. We're on a roll, says friend. So then if we just fig bless add bless hook, and we add, can I intern? Is intern what I want? Intern makes a symbol. What is string to? I think intern is the right way, right? Elisp string to symbol. Intern maybe has connotations that we won't want. Creating symbols. How do we? Symbol names takes the, okay, make symbol, a newly allocated uninterned symbol. This is not, yeah, this is a real new, we want intern. We want to look up the actual symbol that we used before. That's what we would like, right? We want to intern. Maybe, why are we doing this with symbols at all? Let's just do it with strings. What the fuck are we? What are we doing here? Let's go back over to bless. We're building a hook system for the stream. Nullpip, new friends. So you never reach check. How cruel, Spike, please, impeding my idle dream in this manner. How you doing, Spike? How is life out there on the grind in the wide world? Where are these hooks? Where are these hooks happening? Find symbol if it exists. Yeah, I think intern.
First time donator.
Intern probably different. Is find symbol? This is the first one we've had of these, I think. Find sim. No, we don't have it. Intern, I think, probably does the right thing, right? Intern looks up the symbol. We have intern soft too.
Keep up the outstanding work, everyone.
This is cannot. I don't know the difference between intern soft and intern. And hello Snorlax bud as well. I'll shout you out too. How's it going, bud? How is life? We're just kind of hanging out over here. Add bless hook. We need to say the little dance. Nil s equals run you. And thank you Benjix for the follow too. Intern will create a new symbol if it doesn't exist. Find symbol. Yes, that's the thing. We're just gonna abandon symbols here entirely. I don't like interning. I don't like getting symbols from user input. I think I'm dealing with OBS being a cunt. Hope things will help things well. Things are going quite well. Thank you for the refollow, Spike, please too. Thank you for Ectoflower. S equals. We're having a fun time. I think this has been a good one. A good little web time. You spiked the joy levels. Happy dance in the corner. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get this. Hi Snorlax dropping. I know the field crashed 5 times in 5. Holy shit! I'm so sorry. Do you think it's like a plugin thing? I run very vanilla OBS because I'm so scared of that happening, and I never update it too because I'm always nervous about that sort of thing. It's such a mess. I don't think I've ever had it crash. It's gone through it's gone through my hard drive literally disconnecting. So it's endured. You updated. You were a fool. I'm so sorry to hear that. This is why you need Nix. You need to pin exact version OBS. Yes. This is what you do. But yeah, Bud is cool. Bud is cool. Bud is. I realized, Bud, you have good. While I was looking at things, I was like, Bud's. You have your age marked as 302, and I was like reading it and like, oh, you could read it as 32, right? It's like 30 and then 2. So that's sort of a nice way to do your age if you're some sort. Oh, maybe that's just a. Maybe I'm just being a goober. It's fucking up in the last few months. I don't even know what version I'm on. I don't want to check because I feel like if I run OBS -- version, it's going to like ignore the flag and just like launch another OBS and like crash my previous one or something and be a real bitch about it. That had Lua scripting support for some reason. That seems like something. Why would you even need that? We already have eLisp scripting support, right? It already has the whole WebSocket thing. I guess I don't get why. I guess it's useful for some things. Slap Lua on it. Yeah, it's easy enough, right? So you can just, I don't know. The elf died at 270 270M and then got reverse isekai to here. I see. Now I get it. Now I understand. Can we go back over to Fig to here? Can we add bless hook? We're adding hook to, let's just call this H instead. That seems nicer. It's called H. And the program is prog. Wow, so easy. And then is not authorized to run code again. We're adding hooks. We're adding crooks. H, add bless hook. Okay, we're so back. We're so fucking back. How do we do this now? Slaps Lua on Blender? Yeah. Blender has like built-in Python, right? Which is that's kind of scary too. That's like double scary. I've embedded Python, I think, in something once. There used to be a thing. I wonder if it's still around. This used to make it kind of nice to do Python. I mean, nice by a certain definition. This is I remember using this back in my boosting days. Back in my boost days, I was getting involved with boost.python a little bit. Which doesn't LLD have PyBind? Maybe. I don't know. Like, what even? I have no clue. I have no clue, I guess. This is it's but it has boost had this, and it made it kind of nice if you're writing kind of OO boost style C++ to use this. Yeah. But then I stopped using C++ and stopped using this. Yeah, not 5 sub. Will I be the next big Twitch partner? Fingers crossed and grill marks perfect. Let's go. Thank you. I'm happy being the next small. I'm happy being the next small Twitch partner too. I think that's sort of GDB. Yes, yeah. I was like, what are you? LLDB, okay, GDB probably. GDB is scriptable in Python, I think, right? GDB Python scripting. That's like the main scripting language for GDB. How to script with Python. That's very like Python is like a very heavyweight interpreter, I think, right? There's a lot of shit involved in Python. I guess you can just. This is someone just doing it with us. What? Oh, this is just. It's funny that it just installs GDB into like your global namespace. Then that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. And you can just run a source command. That is kind of scary. GDB, yeah, the debugger. Where do I have GDB installed? Where is that? GDB. Okay, no, not that one. Not the auto-loaded interactive Lisp function. I want this one. Is this a symlink or something? It's a symlink to whatever that is. If I just do LDD on this, can we see? Does it have Python in there? Is there some kind of Python? Used it once with that game you elisped. Yeah, I have in fact GDB'd my Fartingle. I'll have you know, my very first stream, the first episode of LCOLONQ broadcast was a GDB stream. I didn't even code. I didn't write a single line of code. I was just exploring a code base with GDB the whole time. Do we have some kind of Python? Yeah, we got libpython 3. Yeah, this is a real honker of a binary here. This one's got. It's not as big. You know what? It's not as big as. This is cursed as fuck. If you haven't, I think I've shown this before. If I look in target release colonq, this is my renderer. Here's my model renderer. This one's 270 fucking lines of these, baby, because we're linking against like all of fucking X and all kinds of font rendering shit and like everything that MPV links against, and also Wayland shit, and also yeah, too much. I think just every fucking codec. It's well, it's fine. It works. It's acceptable. But yeah, boost.python, thing that is real. We've established that now. Anyway, we need to make the ad hook redeem. Can I go there? How do I go there? If I go to channel points, that's where we're going. Haha, this is fine. It's fine. Yes. Yes, it is in fact fine. What's your advice to start? Just do it. Just do it and tell me. You should do it and you should tell me too. And you should find other people who are also doing it, and you should tell them too. You should start at the same time with other people, and that's the thing. You should find other people. Not like, okay, when I say find other people who are doing it, you should not find Soda Poppin and be like, hey, I'm streaming, check me out. You should make friends with other people who are also trying to do similar things to what you're doing, and you should talk with them, and you should talk shop and just hang, become friend, that's how you do it, I think. That's the right way to do it. If you want to do it the wrong way, you can, I don't know, what does everyone always say to do? So everyone always says to like make YouTube videos or whatever. Don't stream before you have an older version of, yeah. You should clone an old version of Nix packages. You should clone the exact version I'm using and install OBS there. Yeah. The first step to starting streaming practically is installing NixOS, I think, of course. Okay, add new custom reward. Add hook. Add a bless program as a hook. The format, hook name bless program. That's how it goes. It costs 100. Wow. Its color black. It skips the queue. No, we won't make it skip the queue. I think it has no cooldown. It requires text. Is this the right thing? I think it's the right thing. Add hook. Create. So now we can add hooks and launch OBS via Emacs. Yeah, exactly. Do that too. Make sure your OBS is a child process of your Emacs. That's really important. Really big tip for streaming. You want to be a little silly buddy like me? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's add a hook then. How do we add a hook? What if we just make a hook that does shill? We're going to add the hook to follow, and it's going to do drop shill. That's how it's going to work. We do drop shill on follow. Maybe I need to change my name to enter the streaming game. Well, maybe. I don't know. You could succeed as Pablo Pepe 69, I think. I think you can get there. We're going to say follow drop shill. That's what we want. Let me try. Follow drop wrong argument array p0. Okay. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. For us on strim, that's gonna cause a bit of a problem, I think. So what is the problem here? What is the issue on this? Is substring returning something poor? It's new string where does, okay, it should return the new string. I don't know why what are we trimming that we're not doing the thing? Are we trimming something poor? You need like 8 or 10 more underscores, I think. You need the full underscore array here. Can we go here? Can we go somewhere interesting? Trimmings, but where's the fancy steak part? Yeah. I don't know. Thank you for the shout out to 3 viewers, CodeSpace25. I appreciate that very much. You're probably not here given that you're streaming, but Olivia25 underscore is very cool. Very cool person. Although one day I will get them to not make so many typos. One day I will teach them. We will learn together. We will learn together the meaning of communication. No, that sounds bad. That sounds shitty. It sounds like I'm going off on them when they're being nice to me. I should be. Ugh, okay, we'll stop being goobers. But add hook. What's going on with this? What's going on here? Can we see can we test some things out here? What's this looking like? If I say string, oh, you know what the problem is? We're not passing in inp here. That's the problem. We're not passing in the input. So if I go back to add hook, if we return to add hook, and we try and add the hook. We go hook add. Where's hook? Add hook. Follow drop shill. We try that. Perhaps we try that. Add hook. My CSS is not loading. I'm so sorry. So now if we look at our hooks, let's go to bless.el. Bless.el hooks. Is there a hook now? Hook follow. There's a hook for follow. Hook activated. And now if we hook if we call the hook, what do we say here? Can we push something and then call the hook? Where's push? Where I don't even know where we just need to call. We need to add the stack. Where's our shared stack here? Where's our fucking, maybe we shouldn't call with bless. Maybe we should update our hook run. Maybe we should update bless run and make it pass in any arguments on the stack. That seems good. That seems better. Like this maybe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll say like this sort of thing. Where is bless run? It's here. Bless run hook. We're gonna do like this. And we should probably check also if the thing is out of fuel too. That's a whole thing we should do. We should run this on a new stack, and the new stack should be st. It should be stack and optional stack on stack. This will let us have different, when we invoke the hooks, we can have different, because we want, for the follow hook, we want to pass in who followed. Okay, so now we can run hooks probably. If we say fig bless hook, if we run the hook for follow, and then we pass in list deep whiffer 00 or something like this. Doesn't matter. We're ignoring it anyway. Do we shill? Failed to run hook for follow. Classic. Very good. Does this happen because, like, how? Okay, can we just run the program? Can we run the program regardless of the condition case scenario? I wish we could get the error, right? Does this put the error in the, does it put it in here? var, where is var? It's bound to error symbol. Okay, error. We can just print the error here. Print error. Make error go. Run p. Oh, we're running reference to free. Oh, that'll probably do it. Okay, we shilled. See, we run the hook for follow, and it does shill. See, it doesn't do it automatically yet, but we can have hooks. We have ability for users to add hooks. Users can make their hooks do different things, and we can run hooks in response to events. Because this would just be a matter of saying, if we just put this over in, we won't run this hook in general, but we'll install this one right now. If we go to fig.el and we search for follow, in addition to all this stuff that we're doing right here, we'll just say bless hook, and maybe we should make default hooks. So the thing that says first blood, not only is that a thing that happens, it's a thing you can replace. Not only can you add to that, you can replace what's already there. That sounds very good. We can make all of this part of a default hook, and we can make that overridable. This is just as simple as this, right? So now whenever if someone follows, it will automatically post, it'll post that, but that's just because that's what we configured, right? That's the thing that we added. I like this a lot. Anyway, I think we've accomplished our task today, gamers. I think we successfully have done it. Our whodunit has been done. We've achieved spiritual protection, and also I need to go eat. I need to eat food. I need to become sustenance. So thank you. We're gonna continue this next Friday. I think we're back into the guts. We're back in the guts of the Game Boy, I think, is what we're gonna be doing, unless inspiration strikes. I'm really excited to keep working on this fourth thing. Thank you for the stream call. Can you use a stack of Uno cards to create it? I'm sure you can. We're gonna be back on that Game Boy. We're hopefully gonna get some stuff onto the screen. We're gonna get some stuff on the Emacs side going. We're gonna do, I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something. Trust me, clonkers. Anyway, click those links above if you're not there. I'm sure you're all there. I'm sure we're there. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are we fucking raiding today, gamers? Who's even around? Who's around to raid? Uwu's live. I raid Uwu a lot though. Coppinger, we should raid Coppinger back, I think. Coppinger's doing a thing. Coppinger raids me a bunch, raided me the other day. We gotta raid in there. And Coppinger's always fun. He's doing programming type stuff. Let's go say hi to Coppinger. I think that's today's thing. Yeah, those are the places you can go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun as always. I hope you're all the cop. Am I finding the right thing? There we go. Start raid. Let's click the button. Always enjoy your silly projects. Later, Clonkheads. Yeah, thank you so much. We'll be back with more bullshit. Thank you everybody. Big love. Thanks for all the follows. XO. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you much. Okay, I'll see you. I'll be around. Okay, bye.